Hi, I hope you're well. Hello, howdy. Mm, I hope you're okay. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hello. I, be honest here. I just drug my ass out of bed like a fucking goober. Um, I've done a lot of Windows stuff to support the stream in the last day or two. None of it's really impressive. All of it's kind of, circular in its own way. But I had fun doing it. So I'm gonna be honest, I had fun doing it, and that's what matters. I like doing Windows stuff here and there. I occasionally can be convinced that Windows administration isn't miserable, and you should relish those moments, okay? They're basically like, we're preparing for me to do like, shilling out free Windows admin. That's like wild. Last time I decided I was gonna learn how a system worked to like shell out free support for it, I was like free supporting kind of a fucking paid service. I'd just go hop on their fucking communications shit and be like, oh, you asked these people a question. It seems you forgot to actually give them information with your fucking question. Would you please like to rephrase your bullshit? And that was my life for a teeny bit. It was basically, hey, I can see you're asking for help. Would you like help asking for help? I see you're trying to write a fucking request for assistance. Would you care for aid? Would you care for assistance writing a request for assistance? There we go. One sec. We're gonna be goobers, and I'm gonna do goober shit, okay? I'm good. I want to play more Drova, because I was kind of getting into it. We're gonna get settled in and do, like, a goober shit first. Would be fun. I've done a lot of fun stuff that I think you would dig. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Maybe. Maybe, baby. I don't even like it this way. I'm sad. My browser never really made it run fast. Loading all day. Hold on, what? I found an opera cat. Oh shit. I found an opera cat. Are we fucking? Bro, I just found an opera cat. My watch later is about to be like fucking brutal. I'm gonna need some help with this. And by in quotes help. What I really mean to say is weird. I found opera cat, by the way. I found opera cat. I found CGI fight. I found something rough that lasts for 19 minutes. You get to pick the order. I might do Picado, Avocado, Opera Cat, because there's like no way everyone that needs to see this is gonna see it right away. Like, this shit's wild. Hi. 1B. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, I can't count with not my brain. Hold on, sorry. I forgot. I forgot we're starting at F. My brain just like automatic some shit. You start from your groups of 10 are instead groups of 15, right? Or 16, because hexadecimal, right? So, instead of 1 to 0 to 9 to represent your, like, 10 spots of shit, you use, like, 0 to F, and you're like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F. Which means you have to be able to do your alphabet in reverse to solve backwards for that. My hair is, like, tied up above me. Thank you. I don't know why I did that. Oh, because I was, like, doing hair care, like, 30 minutes ago. And it was, like, fucking everywhere. Okay. Because I was doing hair care and trying to, like, get my shit together, and it did not go the fucking best. It didn't go poorly, it just didn't go the fucking best. I found Opera Cat. Do you want to see Opera Cat? Will you check out Opera Cat with me, please? Please? Pretty please. Pretty please with sugar on top. I'll do like damn near anything. Damn near by my standards, not by yours. Blessed day, blessed fucking day. Picky ass me being a picky ass bitch refusing to do shit. Anyways, I found an opera cat. There's the opera cat. We're also fucking with like doing shit differently, so bear with me. Please. Please. Pretty please with sugar on top. Pretty please. I'll give you something pretty. I'll give you yourself.
Este es el majo discreto de Enrique Granados.
Link. Also, where's streamer bot?
Dicen que mi majo es feo, es posible que sí que lo sea, que
My brain
amor
just
es
forgot.
deseo, que ciega y marea, que a tiempo que sé que quiera mano ve.
Got it. Yes. Just all the yes. All of the bouncing around yes. Oh my yes. What a beautiful kitten. They sing beautifully. They know how to steal the show like a champion. A 10 out of 10 if I've ever seen one before. Oh my gosh. That was our original opera cat. I'm burying the lead. I buried the lead. I buried the lead. I buried the lead. It's not gonna take long. It's just Christian and Bob fight. But they're in Jamaica again, which sounded really weird. Also, I woke up saying, instead of titular, I woke up saying tit jar, which was fun and weird. Tit jar. Tit jar. Tit jar. Ew, icky. Tit jar. Ew, no, not a tit jar. Ooh, no, not a tit jar. Oopie, no, not a tit jar. Oh, no. Sorry, I'm getting a thing set. Hold on. I'm learning how to do a thing. I'm learning. I'm learning. Oh, I got him. Wait, what? Oh, I got it. Yeah, no, I got this. Hold on. I'm learning how to things. Oh, for ease's sake, I've also given us a,
Listen closely now, feel the rhythm flow. It's not even need a captain's log, no. Cause this be dead serious, yeah. A few months ago, me take control. Inside and outside me, I know everybody on the internet. I watch me saw my mother and my father, them vex with me. Oh no, oh no.
I've been told if I'm, well, I was not told directly, but I'm aware. If I stream every day, I could probably do to like snag a segment out of it. So we have Dark Souls stuff going up, and it was very low effort for me in contrast to when I tried. So that was convenient.
Listen to me now. Shut it off, me not care what you do, just get the things them off the web tonight. Me said, do you realize the health department come, the house get condemned. We have to move on to them, see what you post on the net. So take it down.
There's a lot of feelings we should have here.
Yeah, me I work on it, me make a YouTube video telling them how take the pics them off on the net now start. But it's out of my control, me say out of my control, me now know where to go. Take them off, now you put them on. You for unload them, me say go do it, me starting. Working, me tell you man, let me make that video for everybody know. Help me get everything off the web, yeah. Listen to me now, all the vegcom house, all the health departments are true, me say. You done put the knife in our back, now take it out quick, take it out fast. Alright now, let me tell you, the things that on the web, yeah. We're working on it, so yeah, please take it off the internet, no. Peace to the people.
Oops, wait, what did I just press? Okay, sure. Okay, cool. No, I'm playing with segmenty button, even though I probably will break everything we touch. Oh yeah, I don't have to do that.
These are the final moments before a woman brutally murders her mother.
Don't do that, by the way. Like, not to take away from it at all. However, I remember, like, every time on my birthday, I'd look at my mom and I'd be like, "Thank you so very much, mother, for being so kind as to bring me into this world and then evict me from your womb and toss me into this shit show full of shitty, crazy, silly things. And now I have to wiggle worm around on the fucking earth with the prions and such." No, I would always giggle and laugh though about like, "Thank you, mom, for like, evicting me from your womb X number of years ago." That would basically be like what I said every year. We were very dry about birthdays and shit, and like
During a live
cared,
stream.
If anybody cared, it probably wasn't us. So, Okay, back to thing.
You deserve to be beautiful, Mama. You deserve to be beautiful. You deserve to be beautiful.
I know that
Prove
I
it.
deserve to be beautiful.
Prove that I deserve to be
beautiful.
something.
I'm indigenous. I am beautiful.
Do you remember what you used to look like?
I'm Indian, Tunans. I know that I deserve for you to just calm down and stay grounded. Yourself out.
Okay, Mama.
I'll help you. You want me to help you?
Yes, I promise you will sleep tonight.
You gotta sleep.
Yes.
Every night.
Yes, every night. Infinitely, infinitely,
Not
infinitely,
infinitely. You gotta
infinitely,
wake up with
infinitely,
the sun.
infinitely. I will, Mom. I will.
You gotta wake up with the sun and go to sleep when it gets dark. You're not to be going out with people that you don't know. Gotta be safe.
Now,
Stay
charming.
grounded.
Yes.
Okay.
Charming mom looking out for their youth.
For all the positives that social media has given us, reconnecting with old friends, raising awareness about important...
Wait, what? The only thing that social media did was allowed my ex to track down my best friend to demand that I get back together with them once. That's like the
issues, and
only
of
thing. course,
making a business out of a hobby. It also has given us a lot of
technically, I can hang out here with y'all because of that, but also
negatives. Most would say that they outweigh the positives, because it certainly had its hand in relationship and marriage breakdowns. People have become less social, and let's not forget, recent studies have shown that social media has strong links to various mental health issues. If you've been a long-time follower of mine, then you'll know that social media has also played a huge role in some of the more disturbing crime cases that I've covered. And while many think that depraved humans exist on the darkest, most obscure side of the internet, which in part is true, you'll find that most of them are right here on the clear net. I mean, how many live-streamed murders have you heard about taking place on the dark net? Because the only ones that I've ever heard of end up being fake or are some sort of creepypasta. Whereas if you literally type in live-streamed murder on the clear net, there's a catalogue of incidents that have taken place on Facebook, TikTok, Twitter, Twitch, and even YouTube. Today's case, ladies and gentlemen, is exactly one of those. Another live-streamed murder that has taken place on the clear net. But this time with a different twist, because the person involved had dreams of becoming a TikTok star.
How does one make a patch?
It's a cold January's afternoon in San Rafael, California. And for one individual, the year hasn't got off to a good start. 28-year-old Tenantzin Oris Beltran has been arrested in the early hours of January 7th, 2024. In-depth details about the investigation aren't known at this moment in time, but we do know that she's been stopped by police while driving a vehicle and initially refused to pull over. After a brief chase, she eventually stops and is booked in on reckless evasion charges. Ultimately, Tenantzin is was released from custody a
Map
few
on
hours
only use
later.
channel?
Then, a short time after that,
Only
she
on
finds
3?
herself back at the same police station, this time with her mother, 55-year-old Olivia Lucia Beltran Pacheco, to try and retrieve the impounded vehicle. Upon arrival, Tenantzin decides to pull her phone out, record the interaction with police, and post it to her TikTok page.
Okay. There's concern. Get your camera. You can record me all you want.
Okay.
So there's concern that your daughter can't safely drive right now. I don't know her. Okay. You obviously know her. She probably has some mental health issues based off what you said. So in her current state, I'm not totally comfortable in her driving. I haven't observed, like, if she just got mental health issues, it is.
Look at that nice pistol. Very
But
nice.
if there's anything else going on, like alcohol or narcotics, then she's just gonna get arrested again, and her car's gonna get towed again. So who's gonna drive the car when it gets picked up?
Mom, stop. Mom, cállate la boca. Ni sabes que estás pensando. Mom, stop. You're done. Stop. Be quiet. Let me.
It's not going to be driving it. The towing company is going to drive it to a place where it can be stored.
Yeah. So anyway, so I'm promoting, right? And so
I'm talking to your mother right now. Okay, she actually is making sense.
Right. So that's
Brother.
you know.
Okay. So a tow truck's gonna pick it up from the tow yard, and you're gonna take it from there.
I'm
Yes.
just dead.
It's going to be stored. She's not going to
murdered
be
me.
driving.
why
The
not?
car is not
I got
That-
things to do. It is
that
drivable. Just
picked
have
me up.
someone randomly. Okay, hold on.
By the nape of my
What's
shit.
this?
So
And just fucked
So
me
whoever
up.
would like to come to the party on Friday, who wants to invite on Friday, which is going to be lit, Team
Yes, that's a pocket knife
Sure.
in her hand. Tenantzin is quite literally waving the knife around in the police station in front of an officer shortly after being released for reckless evasion. According to the department, they state that the officer in the video wasn't aware that a knife was being waved around. And after a review, they concluded that the camera made it seem as if she was closer than she actually was.
We're gonna have, if you, so whoever wants to check it out, like my car probably, we can bling it out. I mean, we could probably do something like more. I really like the sticker with the little eyes. That was really cute. I like that detail.
So I'll tell you.
So we need new wheels up
and
front,
then go out that way.
and then
okay?
yeah, figure it out.
I never thought of having balls like that. Okay,
So-
yeah, now I see. Basically, what had happened is the ossifer is where our stuffies are. And what's going on is they're wielding their knife with their body as a shield to, like, obscure line of sight. Ooh, bananas are tasty. I need to do grocery stuff tomorrow. I should have done it today, but I really need to do it tomorrow. Anywho's, so what they're doing is they're standing in a way where their back, like my chair and my back, are obstructing the line of sight from the ossifer to the knife, in that they are angled a little bit, yeah, but they're using their torso to block it. Why is this relevant? I like sleight of hand, so like how to physically obscure things with like very little effort, because I'm a sleight of hand nerd. Like, makes sense to me. I like also watching Street Magic and like seeing how it works. I like to know how the Street Magic sausage is made, to be fair. Makes me a happier person.
So can I leave the voicemail to the one, please?
Tenancy, we're done.
No, he
We're
said
just
no.
gonna-
He said,
we're gonna
Mom,
go
he
with
said I
vehicle.
can
You're
leave the
gonna get to see-
voicemail.
You're gonna get to see
Mom.
your vehicle and see that it's not drivable.
It's probably in your best interest to wait till you go to court and deal with your lawyer that way versus trying to talk to the officer.
Well, let me just leave the voicemail.
Sounds good.
Okay, so where do I do it? Where do I leave the voicemail?
You get their number.
Whose number am I getting?
You don't need to do it. Just go to court.
Bro, he's getting shot at for sure. Like to, yeah. Hi, friend.
Hey, Tenancy, stop. People don't like to be recorded just like that, please.
She's right.
Damn, the things people are willing to do.
Mom. Brilliant mom. Smart mom. Wise mom. Hey, wait, Vess, are you there?
Este es el majo discreto de Enrique Granados.
I swear I'm bringing a banger. Give me 2 seconds. Let us all cook.
Que mi majo es feo, es posible que sí que lo sea, que a
Wait for it. Wait for it.
a mano ve.
My little one. Okay, this stays around because we'll need to break up bullshit periodically, and Kitten is by far killing it. Like, the cat steals a show like a motherfucker. Respect. From the breath that I draw to the breath that I wish I could draw, all of my respect goes to that cute kitten that decided to wander in, steal a whole goddamn show. Mind you, it is not easy to steal the whole goddamn show. That is a lot of fucking work. Little homie rolled up and stole entirely. I need to restart StreamerBot. It's unable to reach chat. Launch chat, rather. It's fine. I'm doing it right now. I'm restarting StreamerBot so I can see it. I can see chat. I have multiple things I can look at. However, I'm directly restarting the bot because it might be fucking up because of a MIDI connection. Potentially. And it seems fine. It's able to connect to it on its own, so. I gave it loop MIDI to like have it. Loop MIDI channel 3 is this. So I can like, you know, just chill here and like play around with MIDI because it's funny. I'm learning how to route it too. It's very fun. I enjoy myself. Ooh, StreamerBot's chat is actually not showing up. Ooh. Oh no, it did. Oh no, it did. I'm a fucking goober. It's right here now. Okay. It works this time. I restarted it. That's handy. I gave us a very silly attempt at tagging YouTube videos better because I could and I wanted to. Hold on.
Anyways, time to leave the voice note to the one. They're weak. Weaklings.
I forgot my monster when my ADHD meds
where
were off
is the
yesterday.
phone that supposedly exists over
Today,
here because he
in
pointed in this
6
direction,
hours,
and supposedly
I can
there's
have
a
a
phone where I
monster
can speak to
if I play my
whoever's,
cards right.
Oh yeah,
Only
that's a
if.
nice one. So who else wants to do that? That's a
Wait, hold
nice
up.
one. Yes, yes, that is very nice. Okay, nice.
I might have taken my morning and evening one at the same time because it was overwhelming in the morning.
Nice. What's nice?
Hey there.
All these
How are you?
things here. Right?
No, you can't stack them. It doesn't work like that. Hey, Igloo, check this.
Este es el majo discreto Enrique Granados.
How are you? Wait for it. Let us cook. Shh. Relax.
Dicen que mi majo es feo. Es posible que sí que lo sea.
No, I double took them
Que
by mistake.
amor es deseo.
I suck.
Ciega y marea.
It's worse.
Que
It'll be
tiempo
fine.
que sé que
Skippity.
quiera mano ve.
Is it this? I need to decouple those going at the same time. Got it. Studio mode. Oh wait, no, not studio mode, StreamerBot. There's our hero. That kitten's beautiful, you know. Don't you ever doubt them. That cat is gonna take over the
It's the-
world, this human is providing for this cat to go and do impressive shit. Respect to that cat. Do you need the video too? Because this is adorable. Kitten comes on and saves the day and basically can bleach us even after this. Isn't
So
that nice?
you proudly rep this,
Isn't that nice?
man. Whew,
And
y'all-
I would rather have missed my meds than accidentally taken like the morning and the evening together. But to be fair, it's we'll
Y'all's
live.
karma is about to be insane, Brody. That karma is something that you will
Like,
never,
not ideal,
ever,
'cause I'll run out
ever be able
But
to
I
repay.
used to be
So
on
anyways,
this dosage anyway, and I'm only fucked up once.
so we good?
It doesn't like it's not fun. But
Well, I mean, the most
life.
guys just kind of
You live.
You know, you have a port.
I've already had to tell my
great.
doctor
Another
stuff
one.
like this.
They
has
just like
happened.
what? And I was like, it's obvious. So, who's ready to catch them slipping today? Who's tiptoeing? Who's tiptoeing?
Yeah.
Damn,
I'm
who's
always
got another
tiptoeing,
pistol,
bitch.
man? I'm just waiting for them to just let me do it. I mean, that's nice.
Huh?
Just waiting. I mean, he's probably got his in his pants. He's probably got his somewhere else. And I think he probably got his. Let's see. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Slowly, but they'll get there. And when they get there, it's beyond. You don't know what's waiting for you. Oh, Lordy. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man.
Oh,
You have no
boy,
clue
oh,
what
boy,
is
oh, boy, oh,
waiting
boy.
for you, buddy.
I think I left my phone.
these are scratched. Hold on. I found my others just
Lord.
sitting here.
Okay. Anywho.
Ooh, Nelly.
At the time of recording, Tenancin's TikTok page has been removed, but it's reported that she had a small following and would post content on there on a daily basis. In one video that
What's
has
she on this?
surfaced, she describes her battles
Well, what's
with
she-
mental
Honey, people aren't always on something. I don't know. Wait till we're told.
health.
So I am
It's not always
basically
someone's on something, hon.
watching the
Sometimes
ebbs
people
and
just make
flows
choices.
of like
We don't know.
my mental state
But you
through
also
these
can't
videos, which is
demonize like substances outright.
crazy.
People choose to do stuff.
And there's so much that I'm saying that I had no idea I was even thinking until I said it. So this is why therapy works. I'm testing it out right now on myself, which I already do, like in various forms. But, I mean, I can explain why I'm like so neurotic in a couple videos or like what. So I think, well, I have a hard time like managing my thoughts because I get overstimulated very quickly. I'm very sensitive just in general. And like I like to study a lot. I like to research a lot. I love school. I love books. And so learning, like I would just absorb. And so there's so much information I accumulated that I just want to talk about. Like I just want to
How
talk.
do I route MIDI channel 3 to like be just a thing? Also, I gave us a pause play button. Never mind. I tried.
Talk, and then so I
tried.
jumped from
I tried super
idea to
hard.
idea, and I don't
It
think
works
that's
with Windows
a
Media
mental
Player.
illness. I think
Oh, it probably
that's
paused
just
the music.
being a little creative. Like I honestly don't think it's a bad thing. That I feel like if someone like sat with me and like had an actual conversation
so
with
bad
me,
at stuff.
like I would be much better at explaining like where my trains of thoughts are going, like trains, like various trains.
From the clips that have resurfaced, it's clear to see that she had been suffering from mental health related issues, which from my research comes from childhood trauma. In an interview with Alex for Hope, a blog site dedicated to people telling stories about their past, Tenancin had the following to say. I'm not sure why I ended up being where I am today. Not sure what pushed me. I guess some spiritual force. A lot of my friends and families around me are tired. They just gave up. They're stuck in a cycle. Why it was me who decided one day that I wanted to change, I don't really know. It wasn't easy. It took a really long time to build myself up. There are still a lot of things I need to work on internally, but
Everyone does,
outside,
always.
I'm happy. I mean, I have everything
That's
that I
the
could ever
thing.
want. Shelter, food, transportation. I'm happy with that. I feel grateful. I had a very difficult upbringing. There was homelessness, neglect, foster care. I moved around a lot and was exposed to drugs and alcohol at an early age. When I hit puberty, I started disassociating more, being unsure of myself and the world around me. In my younger years, I used to smoke weed and drink a lot. I would also take anything that was put in front of me, just to see what it would feel like and if I liked it. In high school, I took harder drugs. Between 15 and 25, there were periods of sobriety, alternating with relapse. Drugs gave me an escape, relief, false happiness. They were like a self-medicating bandage. They numbed me for a while and made me feel like everything was going to be okay. Being very anxious, I just wanted to feel safe. So as you can see, she didn't have the best start to life, but by the summer of 2023, when that interview was given, she had been to rehab for her addiction issues, had been involved with various mental health related programs, including appointments with mental health experts, was taking medication, and believe it or not, had become a program assistant at a separate rehab facility.
It's actually really easy to check on the homies, which is important to check on the homies all the time. You know,
while working
not that
there,
homie for
she was
me,
also
my
studying
homie.
to become a drug and alcohol counselor. I mean, after all, who else would be a better fit for the job than someone who previously was being counseled? With that in mind then, it makes what happened just hours after she and her mother visited the police station ever more mysterious and disturbing. At some point after leaving the police station, Olivia and Tenantzin pulled over and had a conversation, which was recorded and posted to TikTok. It isn't entirely clear what the conversation is about though.
Do you like the way you look?
Of course, I love myself, Tenantzin.
No, but when you see who you are now in the mirror, do you like what you see in the mirror?
I am your mom. I am Tonatiu's mom. I am a woman of color. Why do you say that, you know? Why do you question that?
Okay, what?
I gotta go to the doctor. You gotta get your stuff out.
Questioning what?
Okay, Mama.
I'll help you. You want me to help you?
Yes, I promise you will sleep tonight.
You gotta sleep.
Yes.
Every night.
Yes, every night. Infinitely, infinitely,
Not
infinitely,
infinitely. You gotta
infinitely,
wake up with
infinitely,
the sun.
infinitely, infinitely.
Rolling back. Not in this, right?
I am a woman of
The
color.
bad dragon? Oh, the big dragon?
Why do you say that, you know? Why do you question that?
In the video? I don't know.
I gotta go to the doctor. You gotta get your stuff out.
Okay, Mama.
I'll help you. You want me to help you?
Yes, I
Oops,
promise
sorry,
you
I'm
will
looking
sleep
for the
tonight.
word channel on another page.
You gotta sleep.
Yes.
You want to
every
read with
night.
me?
Yes,
You
every
can.
night, infinitely,
It's not that
infinitely,
interesting.
Not
infinitely,
infinitely. You gotta
infinitely,
wake up with
infinitely,
the sun.
infinitely, infinitely, infinitely. I will, Mom. I will.
You gotta wake up with the sun
When
and
I
go to
did.
sleep
That
when
easy.
it gets
That
dark.
quick.
You're
Okay.
not to be going out with people
I
that
was
you
trying to
don't
read.
know. Gotta be safe. You know? Stay grounded.
Okay. Okay. No. Okay. Dime tu historia.
No tengo de historia, solamente que yo te estoy diciendo que si yo hubiera sabido que Benji Rodríguez te estaba lastimando a ti y a tu hermana, yo no hubiera estado ahí. Yo te escuché a ti cuando me dijiste,
Oh, I think I got it.
ya no regresamos con él.
I think.
Siento mucho que las lastimó, Tonantzin.
Yeah, we got
Ya
it.
no te hagas
Okay,
daño.
select no channels, then only channel 3.
Tú
Got
no
it.
mereces sufrir,
Got it.
pero tampoco
Got it.
tienes que estarte conectando con pedófilos en la línea.
How do I disconnect
Tienes
from
que
them, Mom?
bloquearlos.
How do I
Got
disconnect
it.
from them?
Tienes que bloquearlos. Y si
But how
no
do I
encuentras,
block
bloquearlos
them?
de nuevo.
Two?
Y si no, bloquealos una y otra vez. Tú puedes.
Okay.
Yo tengo fe en ti de que eres fuerte, Tonantzin.
Okay, I'll shoot them.
No, yo no
What?
quiero que tú termines en la cárcel.
Mom, I will go. I will shoot them.
Tonantzin
No.
me está lastimando, pellizcando mi oreja. No me
Unbend it,
pellizques con tus
unround. What the
uñas.
fuck?
Okay. You're my first.
Oh, Nessie?
Ya no necesito
no,
sufrir.
no straps. Are you strapped? Are you strapped, homie?
Yo tengo fe en tu
What you got going on?
fortaleza. Yo
What
sé
you
que
doing?
vas a salir adelante. Ya no le hagas caso.
Why?
Bloquea esa basura de
Don't
personas.
give me a chance to be a silly
Una y
goose. I'll
otra
join
vez,
you.
bloquearlos.
I'm
Tú
here for
puedes.
it.
Tú tienes que
Learning
ser
how to
fuerte y
upload
bloquearlos.
any channels
Tú no
appropriately.
tienes que tomar la ley en
Properties,
tus
only one.
manos. Tienes que enfocarte en estar bien, en dormir, en descansar.
Properties,
Okay.
only
Y
number
está
2.
bien que estás enojada conmigo.
You deserve to be beautiful, Mama. You deserve to be beautiful.
Your mom is beautiful from the day
You
she
deserve
was
to be
born
beautiful.
I know that I deserve to be
till
beautiful.
the day that she
I am
dies
beautiful.
of old age.
I'm indigenous.
Why?
I am beautiful.
Because I tell you so.
Do you remember what you used to look like?
Okay, cool. I think I'm routing them like I
Indigenous.
want. Let's.
I know that I deserve for you to just calm down and stay grounded.
This wasn't the last
one am I
recorded
on?
footage from that day though, ladies and gentlemen. Believe it or not, just hours after it was taken, Tenanson would brutally murder Olivia on
Okay.
Facebook Live for many, including her
Number
own
3.
family members, to see. Just before 5 p.m. on January 8th, 2024, Tenanson went live on Facebook. The video has since been removed and isn't available anywhere on the internet. No description or transcript of what went down is available just yet either. But we do know that over the course of the live stream, Tenanson murdered her mother after stabbing her multiple times
not
on the
using
balcony of
number
their
1.
apartment.
That's why.
It isn't clear if she used the
Okay,
knife
I
that
forgot.
she had on her at the police
not used
station
channel 1 for
earlier on
shit.
that day. After tens of people,
everything
including
increments by
Tenanson's
1.
own sister, Olivia's other daughter, witnessed the horrific scene, they called for police who arrived just minutes later. When they did, they came face to face with Tenanson, who was standing over her mother, quite literally dripping in blood from head to toe. Police ordered her to surrender and come to the door. However, she refused to listen to commands. So instead, a team of officers distracted her while another team
Then
broke
that's
down the
number
door
4.
and made the arrest. Tenanson didn't resist. Olivia would be rushed to a local hospital,
Lincoln Hall.
but she was sadly pronounced dead around an hour and a half later. Tenanson was booked in on murder charges and was handed a no-bail custody, which means she's been in jail
all.
since January of 2024.
Okay,
She would
cool.
go on to deny the charges, however, just a few short
then I can
weeks
test
ago,
it.
she changed her plea
Hello.
to not
Tested.
guilty by
Works.
reason of insanity. During that
Which
hearing, the
means-
judge ordered a psychological evaluation to see if she meets the legal definition of insanity. Even if she does, she still faces the possibility of having a trial over the insanity defense. Not only that though, because she'll also have to have a separate trial as to whether she actually committed the crime. Her next court hearing is on the 12th of December 2024, so make sure to keep an eye out for updates on this case. What do you think though? Given what you've heard in today's video, do you think she had some kind of mental breakdown and snapped? Or do you believe it was something else? Some may say she got back on the drugs again and it was the
brain.
influence from those that made her murder her mother in cold blood. Again, I want to know what you guys think in the comment section below, and I will be replying to some of you guys over the first few hours of when this video goes live.
I try to do that better. It's not always easy, I'll tell you that much. All right, bleaching our brains.
Este es el majo discreto,
once
Enrique
more.
Granados.
We're gonna keep coming here till I'm bored. This is like my only safe place right now. Sorry, not sorry.
Dicen que mi majo es feo, es posible que sí que lo sea, que amor es deseo, que ciega y marea, que a tiempo que sé que quiera mano ve.
Baby cat for the win. We love kittens here. Because I have good taste. Exactly. Oh, this is channel 2. Okay, I can explicitly do that. That's fine. Actually, let me screenshot that. So I don't lose it. No, it's fine. Channel 1 I don't use. For shit. Because I'm putting drums there. Or I'm putting either music, soundboard, or something on that one. You'll fight me. Again, keeping it ready, locked, and loaded because I have good taste and I enjoy music, and again, I'm very specific about the eras, genres, etc. that I like, and I'm generally pretty clear that, like, you know, my big bugbear is classical because it actually viscerally upsetty spaghetti's my ass. You know? It's a fuck show.
Yeah, so we went through the
I don't know
following list
how
on
you
that
like
account. It's
classical.
completely
Like, I'm not trying to talk shit only, but like for real, dude, it's so fucking bombastic. Baroque is a better era. I'm sorry. Vivaldi over Beethoven till I fucking die. The only person who doesn't, like, literally, I'm pretty sure this is free to listen to now. It's is El Toro Viola. This is like, I'm not gonna go tune my violin right now. You can go fuck yourself. But this is like, here, soloist. I like playing solo a lot. I can do a lot of shit with some strings, so. I love this song, okay? It is actually fun. Right? This is the one, like, this is why I will continue to say, Spain is mostly exempt from my critique of the classical era. Like, well and thoroughly, Spain is the only. Hold on. There we go, sorry. But for real, Spain is my one exception for, like, tolerance. No, I have to go tune my baby. I can go get them so I can, like, change out their fucking humidifier. Okay, I'll do that. Only because I can change out the humidifier. One sec, let me clean up my area a little. You go that way. Drink goes, I have my toothbrush on my desk and a Lara bar. Make sure I eat and then brush my teeth 30 minutes after at some point. Or else your all bitches are grounded then for making me do shit. God damn it. Asking a fucking focus challenged bitch to do things. I'll eat your fucking toes, motherfucker! Bitch, I was made for violence. Think I care? God damn it! Think I give a fuck? I'm made for violence. I'm kidding. I also need to, like, tighten up my pegs. They're kind of fucked up. So I need to change them. Because I'm, like, living on fine tuners. Wait, I eat your toenails? I don't know. Maybe if I clean them first. I don't want to, but if I clean them, fuck it, I'll give anything a whirl if it's done properly. You know? I'm very science. I'm giving science. So, of course, I have to try it before I make it. Sorry, one sec. 3, 2, 1. Oh, the fucking... I know. Hold on. Shush, though. That's Spanish era music that I don't hate. Again.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
I don't know why we're playing with a backing track. You can do this yourself. Like, you can do this shit yourself. I need to fix my pegs. We're not fucking with this right now. That's a later thing.
This is violin
Nice
1
chin
El
rest.
Toro,
Ooh.
and I'm actually starting from measure 5, so you can start from measure 5 on your recording.
Measure 5, got you. You can do it yourself. You do not need other people to play El Toro. by the way, as I was saying so bombastically earlier, as a person who's mostly sat first violin for like, I've been like playing often. I played very hard for like 8 years of my life, I think. What was it, like fourth grade to my senior year in high school? I kept playing through a decent bit of college with less hours. I went a year without my violin. No, I went 2 years without my violin after I moved because my stepdad wouldn't send it to me. So I had to borrow a friend's viola and practice on viola. Um, and then I had to borrow another friend's violin. And then I got into playing bass, not standing bass, but electric.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel. Hope you're all doing
Are we
well.
about to
I'm
watch
not
Nico
doing too
get
bad
red pilled?
myself. In this video, this is like the second time I'm trying something different where I'm not really talking about drama here. I'm more so talking about, yes, it's a pretty controversial person in the, in the commentary space, but it's more so about their older content.
Yeah, no, I'm like curious about people's takes on the contrast of Sneako's older content. Here's this person's shit, by the way. Let me get you the copy of El Toro we hit up because that was rude of me not to. That's
These
not
are the
it. No, like, okay, it was in the history. El Toro by Von Violin.
Guys, this is
It's,
Ladies and
again, just
gentlemen,
me
welcome
showing
back
that
to
you
the
can do
channel.
the whole
Hope
thing
you're all doing
yourself.
well, I'm not doing too bad myself. In this video, this is like the second.
Like, because I would sit at home for hours and, like, that was my warm-up, I guess. Like, that and Vivaldi's Spring and Winter can be done solo. Very fun and very lovely. El Toro, also, when I pick up any new string instrument, I typically immediately play Dixie, regardless of what it's tuned to or what instrument it is. If it's guitar, banjo, ukulele, violin, viola, bass, guitar, I start playing Dixie. I don't like know why. It has no meaning other than it's like, it's like in code you have a hello world. It's like basically my hello world for like string instruments explicitly. I'm just seeing if someone else does this too because it's kind of cute.
Fiddle tune of the day, and this is
Give me a
Dixie.
sec to finish my shit. I would play it on all of these instruments. Anywho, I still need to fix my pegs here. Let's see. Let's see if we can look at this really quick before, like, how to fix pegs. I used to hang out at my local violin maker's shop. I'll show you in a sec. The reason I got my violin, though, is I used to hang out at their shop. Hello, happy Halloween. I didn't know it was Halloween until someone told me. Like, I remember being still awake and on Hot Sauce's stream and noticing it was Halloween. Then I went to bed from like 5 to something, forgot, and was like, holy shit, Bump's dressed up. Ah, shit, damn. Guess it is a Halloween. I don't celebrate holidays, so I can put all of my energy and time into helping other people enjoy holidays. Because I like other people more than me. I don't know. I'm a fan of other humans. I think they're lovely. I'd love to see them happy. I don't need shit, just as long as they're good, you know? Fuck it. I like the other humans.
Hi guys, it's
You won't
Olaf
piss
here
me
again,
off.
your expert violin maker.
Okay.
Hey, listen, I've been kind of inundated with people who are having trouble with their pegs right now, and also their bows. So what's happening? It just suddenly got really dry down here.
Nope. I'm not a very spooky season person. I celebrate like the dead every day because my mom always told me it's like a thing you do every day. You remember them, you honor them, you love them, you don't only hold grief. You think of them with high hearts and you remember every good moment you shared. So I celebrate my dead like that like every fucking day, and I'm refusing to stop. Vess wanted to see a violin. I'm trying to set up MIDI shit. Okay, one sec. Well, like, You don't get to pick and choose when they die. Maybe as well celebrate them every fucking day. And to answer your question, yeah, it's made by hand by the violin shop I used to go to. I used to help out there. It's way out of tune. We're gonna learn how to fix my pegs in someone else's means. Here is my baby. Their name is Dolce. I love them dearly. Their pegs are very slippy right now. I varnished them myself at the shop. They cut the wood. I worked on their like bench to varnish my baby on my own, so its finish is me. And as a result, I think it smells really nice. Let's see. Here's my shoulder rest, which I think is pretty. Because it, like, you know. It's a good one. I'm trying to like, there you go. It's the Bravo. It's pretty old, but I like it. It's always been in good condition and easy to maintain. Here's my favorite bow. I love my bow. Hold on, one sec. I have two bows that I keep around, of course. Like one is my bow that I love, and the other is a bow that I would usually let people borrow if theirs broke at orchestra. Hold on. This is a J Hyde bow. I went to the shop, and they said, "How much do you think this bow is worth? That's how much we'll charge you." And I was like, I have no idea, maybe $70. The bow is worth $300 at the time of purchase. I do not go to orchestra. I can't get outside much. So I usually will just like, up until I realized, yes, I need to fix my pegs, I was just like practicing at home again. I miss it. Like, I kind of miss quartet more, honestly. I'm not really a preferential orchestral player. I actually have a very deep preference to trio or quartet. Because like trio can just be like 3 violins or whatever. I used to like, you know, play with one of my buddies the most, and they were like the sweetest. I was like struggling so hard with like so much shit in terms of like, you know, just developmental disorder, trying to grow up in the world, picking up hobbies that I love, hanging out with people that I adore. My friend was like, usually we'd swap first and second. And like a lot of times, honestly, she'd let me like play first during practice, and I could not. Like, my anxiety would break me when there was a concert. Like, if it was recorded, I just couldn't do it. Like, and like, so when the school started like not stopping people from recording it, I just stopped going to orchestra. Full stop. I stopped. I would not go. I did not care. We're gonna learn how to fix my pegs. Here. We can leave them here. There. You can look at them, be pretty. That's okay. If you really want to. It'll make you happy, I guess. I don't know.
In Southeast Queensland.
Makes me happy to love them, to have them in my life.
And so the first thing that happens
makes me happy to be a part of their world.
Your pegs and everything are made out of organic material. They actually shrink. So they get smaller, and you can end up having some real difficulties.
I have a humidifier in my case and a humidity meter.
So the bow hair
it's not like a big
so
one, it's a mechanical one.
Opening up your case in the morning and the bow hair is really tight. Just make sure it's loosened enough. And the other thing
got a little pad in it that I can change out.
Lots of,
and it helps me distribute
people
water
asking about what to do about their pegs
into
because
it.
they're slipping at the moment. So there's
so I
something
pop off
very
the back,
easy you can do,
and
I will show you. I'll have to turn the camera around for this. Okay, so
excuse
the
water bottle.
total chaos on my workbench.
Nope.
I've just been retouching. But here's what you can do to quickly and easily sort out your pegs. See how it's sort of, the string has just gone loose. Okay, all you need to do is you need to take the string almost all the way out. There we go. Just wind it almost all the way
I see
off.
what you do.
Then we
when you
wind it over the top of itself. Push the peg. Push the peg in a little bit further.
Like tapestry. And
then just wind it back on so that it's right up against the peg box.
I'm silly.
And then push the peg
white twisted
all the way.
I've been pushing it. That's the thing. Oh wait, did you remake it? Did you just make your pegs?
You can do.
You made new pegs.
They're slipping
I
at the
hate you.
moment. So
I don't have fucking
there's something
lathe.
very easy you can do, and I
God damn
will
it.
show you.
I
I'll
hate
have to
you.
turn
Not
the
a
camera
lathe.
around for this.
I don't have the
Okay,
wood.
so excuse the total
Spinny thing.
chaos on my workbench. I've just been retouching. But here's what you can do to quickly and easily sort out your pegs. See how it's sort of, the string has just gone loose. Okay, all you need to do is you need to take the string almost all the way out. There we go. We just wind it almost all the way off.
Okay.
Then we wind it over the top of itself. Push the peg in a little bit further.
I've been doing this. It's nerve-wracking how much I've pushed this peg in.
Just wind it back on.
This, no matter
So
how
that's
strong the
right
stick
up
is, the stick will break before the hole.
peg box. Can you see that?
I'm putting my humidifier in it though. That way it keeps it like growing and moist. It's not perfect. It's not a lathe. I need the cylindrical spinny things, you know? It's
There you
way
go,
off.
that's all done. So it's really easy. You do that one peg at a time and make sure between each peg
Sit
that you
there.
do, just check that your bridge is straight. See how the bridge is
Always.
slightly pulled
Always check my
towards
bridge.
the front.
That's one of my
So
first.
just remember
I
how
always
to straighten
check
the
my bridge.
So push your thumbs together
Yeah.
and just straighten it, move it over a little
Nope.
bit.
That's
So after
one of the
each
things that I am
string
always
you
good
check,
at.
just make sure that
Straight
the bridge is
bridge.
totally straight. Okay, good
Fine
luck.
tuners
And if you have
maintained.
any real problems,
Just my
contact
pegs.
me, but I am pretty busy at the moment. Okay, have a great day. See ya.
Oops. I will shift and play Dixie on one goddamn string. I wasn't fucking. It's the song that I play automatically when I immediately pick up something. Let's try one
Hey
more
everybody,
stuck peg
I'm Joe
song,
Kennedy with
actually.
Kennedy Violins, and today I wanted to do a video on slipping pegs. Now, slipping pegs has been a problem that has challenged violinists for hundreds of years, literally. It's been a real plague, and we get calls from customers all the time. What's wrong with my violin? My pegs are slipping. I don't know what to do. Well, actually, the fix is very, very simple. And it's actually kind of surprising that in the violin world, a lot of people don't know how to deal with slipping pegs. Even very accomplished teachers and professional players are not aware of how to properly string the string on their peg so their peg doesn't slip. So why does it happen? Well, first of all, I'll just show you what it is, right? So you have a string.
I will
and
start
you wanna
picking it
tune
up on
so
an... I don't care if I'm out of tune. This is the thing I'm trying to say about Dixie. It doesn't matter. I do not intend to do this. I touch a string instrument and my immediate, like, stem is Dixie. Is it? Because I think I co-opted it. You know how I keep saying that, like, people will co-opt any song to turn it into a war cry or even the most pretty flower? I'm pretty sure this is a similar one where I am the one who's co-opted it, and I have turned it into a pretty flower, and I have turned it into a symbol of peace for me, and I have turned it into my stem. And I don't think anyone can take that away from me.
You turn.
I don't know. What's the northern tune? Oops. It's not even in tune. It's just that I know the offsets, like second nature.
The peg,
you know?
Up. But then what happens
That's
when you
all.
let go of the peg? The peg goes back.
Oh, actually, is
So
mine a
do it
little
again.
taut?
And then it goes back down. So what do? Well, a lot of people will push that peg in. They'll push that peg in.
I know.
And then
I've been
they'll
told
tune
to
the
repeatedly,
string
and it pissed me
up,
off.
and then, oh hey, problem fixed. Look,
You know,
the
right?
string
No, because it slips
maintained its
again.
pitch.
Because it
But
pushes
the
back
next time
out.
you have to tune your.
Because it's like, it looks like it's tapered, right? Hold up, let me show you a little bit. It's not like a lot of a taper, but it's enough of a taper that you should notice it. Okay. I don't know if you can see it the cleanest, but you'll notice that the aperture at the nut is thicker than the aperture at the tip, which means that, like, in conjunction to pushing it in, it's now got this very steep overhang effectively. on the peg in contrast to the rest, where it now gives and then immediately, oops, sorry, releases a lot more force. I'm never also like a shoulder person. So I'll just like hold you like this. I have my shoulder pad because like if I'm doing something for hours, maybe.
Violin, which is probably
Not
the
really.
very next day. You have to turn it just a little bit. And you turn
A
that
little
peg.
bit. But you should usually
What is
be
your
in the
peg? It
fine
slips again.
tuners. Like that's the thing though. If you're doing it like every little bit, you can usually use your fine tuners. Like you shouldn't need to live off of the nuts. You can. Like I oftentimes will reset my fine tuners like to about a relative place. So they're like pretty far out. So if I need to adjust during like, play on stage or something, that I can just like, fine tuner reach and adjust as opposed to like reaching for the whole nut on the top. Because it's easier to like with your bow come at a moment, or if you're going pizzicato for a or if you're doing anything for cover, like if you have any bit of measure, you can just fix your tuning quickly. Or if you're me, you'll just stop using that string and shift up on the next one to get to the same shit. This is why I was whingy when the other person's string broke. They broke their A, and I'm like, shift up on your D. It'll probably sound better. Well, for me at least, that's a very subjective thing. But
It slips again.
Here.
So,
we'll let them sit
now,
out and stare
besides
at
that being a
you.
very temporary fix,
That way
there's
you can
another
feel
issue.
as much as I love
When
you
repeatedly
easily.
push that peg into that hole. What you're
There
doing
you
is
go.
you're enlarging the hole
Are you happy?
in the scroll box,
Are you happy?
which long term is going to
That's what I was saying.
Problem even worse. So why
That's
does the problem
exactly
even
what
happen?
I
Well,
said.
a peg, violin's
I
been
said
made
that.
the same for hundreds of years, and what you have simply is just you have a peg, a tapered peg, and it goes into a hole. And what happens?
These are the exact words I've been saying. I feel vindicated. Vess, fuck your critique of my song, a valid critique. This is important though.
So
I'm
why does the problem
vindicating
even happen?
thisness.
Well, a peg, violin's been made the same for hundreds of years, and what you have simply is just you have a peg, a tapered.
Also, I have been stealing Dixie since I was a child. I used to be an 8-year-old, and I would do that. Not an 8-year-old. I'd be like, I guess I was like 12 when I started doing that more. Because what was I? I was in violin when I was. Yeah, no, I was in violin when I was in orchestra at that one private school. I'd go there for orchestra or for quartet. And the one teacher would be like, ladies have to sit with their legs proper. You need to like put them off to your side and make sure that you're sitting appropriately in your chair. Make sure you keep your skirt or your khakis on appropriately and angled away from the people in the audience. Bitch, I wore khakis. You think I give a fuck? Tell me that once I'll wear khakis. So like, she'd just give us shit for this. Not like shit, but like, it was very important to her for like form. Gonna be honest, I shake my leg even when I'm playing, so I don't sit proper, but I keep time like a motherfucker.
And it goes into a hole. And what happens is with climate changes, so you have temperature changes, humidity changes, and that hole expands and contracts. Well, what happens is that peg starts actually kind of moving out, and then it slips because it doesn't have that wedge effect with the hole in the scroll box.
Why are you not in?
So how do we remedy it? Well, it's very simple actually. What you want to do is you actually just want to, it takes a little bit of practice, but after you get good at it, it literally takes about 10-15 seconds, is you want to put a
Can
finger
someone buy
underneath
me
the
new
string.
strings? I'm kidding, I'll take care of it myself.
Keep the tension on
I
the
need new
string
strings.
and unwind
I
that
can
peg
hit up my old
a little
shop.
bit. So it's wound
I'll see
around
if
the
they're
peg
free.
maybe once or twice,
Because
right?
I'm not afraid to
Then
have them
what
mail
you
me
wanna do
strings.
is push that string towards the peg that you're
They say that.
that you're turning. And then you want to turn that peg slowly.
Okay, fuck it.
With the string towards the peg.
Fuck
now,
it.
what does that do?
I'll
Well,
redo it.
actually puts
I'm
that
afraid to
string-
restring
forces
it
that
until I
string
have
to
more
wind
strings.
Against the side of the scroll box.
So let me replace
What that does
let me
is
have
it
backup
creates a
strings
wedge
first and I'll do it.
So
I'm actually
makes
out.
it
I
so that
changed
that
them out.
peg
Like
can't move out. It can't
most
go this way because it's
recently.
being
Hold on.
squeezed by the string. And the more you wind the peg, the more of a wedge effect that you get. So
also,
what you want to do
here's
is
the
you
color
slowly
of
turn this
mine.
peg and push it in while you're turning
You see that
it. Now,
cute
the
little
harder
red
you
color?
push that peg in, the tighter that peg is going to be when you're finally done.
Okay.
So you go all the way, making sure that your string is in the notch of the nut in your bridge. Make sure it doesn't fall out. And you turn that peg. So we get the string up to pitch. So now, let's say we loosen the peg, tighten it, we loosen it, tighten it, but you see the peg doesn't slip. Now, if this is done properly, and if the instrument doesn't go through a lot of extreme temperature changes and whatnot through the life of the violin, I've actually seen instruments go 8, 10 months, even a year sometimes without the peg slipping. It's pretty amazing. So it takes a little bit of practice.
It also takes constant maintenance. I'm gonna be honest, when my dad would not send me my violin, my biggest concern was the humidity. When my mom was still alive, she was really kind because, like, they were working on a way to send it at first. But when she was alive, she was really kind about it. And she went, like, well out of her way. I don't have the same vendor for my G, do I? Oh, no, my G is gonna give out soon. Okay, no, I think my G is gonna give out soon. It looks like it's waning on the bottom. Shit. Okay, I need to order new strings. I already said that. I think that's like tin coated. And that's coated differently. I know it's like, I know we're out of tune. I'm pretty sure that because of the sound and the way it resonates, I feel like that's coated differently in the way it looks as well. Like it's a different tonality of color. So I feel like, in terms of sound and warmth as well. So I feel like that's just a different material. Let me see if I can get different plated ones too while I'm looking for strings. It sounds wise.
But
okay,
let me just show you one more time. Okay, so
let me see.
You want to put a finger underneath the string, and then you slowly loosen the string.
Fuck it, we're doing it.
All be in reverse, probably.
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
The violin up. Most people
do
this with the violin when they're holding it up, but either way.
Fuck them, we're doing it live.
Fuck it. Make sure you hold the string so it doesn't fall out somewhere.
Tell me to try twice,
and
bitch.
You're going to rewind that string and make
if it
sure
holds up 3 days and I come back,
is going against the side of the scroll box.
I'll
then I'm going to slowly
wax on about this
wind the
last two
peg as I push the peg in gently. You don't have to, it doesn't take very much pressure.
Come on.
And then
come on, Bubbles.
Get the string to pitch.
There you go.
And it's probably going to stay like that for a long time. So I really hope this video helped out.
Hold on. Let me check something just so I know I'm not fucking up.
Either way. I've actually seen instruments, right? And then what you want to do is push that string towards the peg that you're,
I pulled mine out a little further,
you're turning.
But whatever.
And then you want to turn that peg slowly with the string towards the peg. Now what does that do? Well, it actually puts that string, it forces that string to wind against the side of the scroll box.
Oh, got him.
What that does is it creates a wedge effect. So it
momentarily
so that
done this.
Peg
I don't think it's gonna
out. It can't go this way because it's being squeezed by the string. And the more you wind the peg, the more of a wedge effect that you get. So what you want to do is you slowly turn this peg and push it in while you're turning it. Now the harder you push that peg in, the tighter that peg is going to be when you're finally done.
I should have waited for new strings, but fuck it, we're doing it live.
String is in the notch of the
peg
nuts in your bridge. Make sure
here's my peg, by the way, so you can see it with context. I'll just grab my string real quick. It just fell down. There we go. There you go. Here's for context what the current peg looks like.
Tighten it.
Hold on.
We loosen it. Tighten it.
You see?
But you see, the peg doesn't slip. Now, if this is done properly, and if the instrument doesn't go through a lot of extreme temperature changes and whatnot through the
making sure that it's not like got my hand grease on it, wiped off.
8, 10 months, even a year sometimes without the peg slipping. It's pretty amazing. So it takes a little bit of practice. But let me just show you one more time. Okay, so you want to put a finger underneath the string, and then you slowly loosen the string. Of course, this will all be in reverse, probably, when you're holding the violin up. Most people do this with the violin when they're holding it up, but either way.
I don't care.
So you
That's cute.
Make sure you hold the string so it doesn't fall out somewhere. And now you're going to rewind that string and
trying to like get it to bite.
Make sure you that the direction of the string is going against the side of the scroll box. So then I'm going to slowly wind the peg as I push the peg in gently. You don't have to. It doesn't take very much pressure.
I don't care.
And then get the string to pitch.
Come on,
and it's probably going to stay like that for a long time.
There
so
you go,
I really hope this video helped out.
There you
but
go,
here at Kennedy Violins, we're
it's
all
funny
because
my violin got named Dolce by me when I was a child.
Violin, even if you didn't buy it from us, just give us a call. Send us an email. We're always happy to help out our fellow musicians.
I named my violin Sweet in Italian. Yes, I did. I named them, I thought it was appropriate name for them. They are sweet. If you heard how they sound, you will later, I guess. I'm trying this little thing now, I guess.
Second time I'm trying something
seeing if it
different where
holds
I'm
up
not really
for
talking
me.
about drama
It's
here.
a for
I'm
me
more so
thing.
talking about, yes, it's a pretty controversial person
Okay.
in the, you know, in the commentary
that's back.
space, but it's more so
'Cause now I
about
need to-
their older content
Hold on.
and kind of
Now I
seeing
need
what the
to
hype
drop
is because,
us
ladies and gentlemen,
onto the
based
fine
off the
tuner,
thumbnail and the
so I
title
take
of
us
the video, you already know who
over the
I'm
bridge.
exactly
I have a
talking
little bit
about. I'm
too
talking
much
about
space, but
Sneeko, but I'm
I'll
not
put it
here
in
to
the
talk
nut
about, you
of
know,
the
what
fine
Sneeko's been
tuner,
up to
like that.
nowadays. A really good video that I
And
seen
then I'll
what's
tighten it up
happened to Sneeko
and
nowadays
make sure it's
is
on the
actually a
bridge
video from Willie
appropriately.
Mac Show, a fellow commentator that I believe you should watch that video in full if you don't know what Sneeko's been up to these days. There's a saying that I've heard a lot of people say, especially, you know, when you were younger, that the older you get, the wiser you become. But I feel like for Sneeko, the best way to describe him is the older he got, the more stupider he became. So as you know, recently, well, more so about a week or so ago, Sneeko's YouTube channel actually got unbanned after like what, 1 or 2 years after the whole Nick is
I'm gonna
not
do
green
2
stuff,
of them like
and
this
then
at
it got
least,
banned again a
but
few days later. So
I'll
I
see.
don't know what's up with that. But
I also
people still
learned I don't
re-upload
have
his
to
older content,
pull
so
it the
I
whole
found this
way.
video
I can
titled
just go a
"Falling in
little
Love
bit
is
of the way.
Corny, but I'm
Okay,
Still
that's
Lonely,"
fine.
and it's obviously a re-upload
I
from 2 years ago.
need
And I want to
new
sit here and talk about
strings.
this video because I want to compare them
something
essentially,
fierce.
but in a way where I'm talking about how I think this version of Sneeko is what the people were hyping about all these years ago, but now you look at him and it's just, what is he doing? Like, this dude
Yeah,
is
no,
basically
his play was
falling
from
off,
being,
not in the
like,
sense of like relevancy,
a nice,
more
kind,
so he's
reasonable,
just far gone.
like,
Because pretty
not
recently on my For
necessarily the
You
most
page on
reasonable.
TikTok, I've
Like,
been
he
seeing
used
these
to at
swap
least
clips of
care
Sneeko,
more
you know, when he
about
was younger with
his
these
cohorts in
philosophical-esque
whole,
videos.
from what I can
And
recall.
since I took a philosophy class my senior year of high school, which is probably one of the easier classes I think I've ever took in my senior year, I think it's best to go philosophical for philosophical here and kind of just watch this video and just
Into
see
the
what's up,
tide.
right? I
There
got the
you
late night
go.
vibes going on right now, overthinking like crazy and shit, and we're out here talking about a video about love that I think many people have talked about, and when it comes to this video in specific, so I'm definitely not the only
You'll
one.
sit.
And without further ado, ladies and gentlemen,
It's
let's
taut.
get
That's
started.
our
If you
goal.
are new
We're
to the channel,
testing
by
if
the way,
taut
please
is
consider
taut as
subscribing,
can be.
and yeah,
We're
that's
seeing
it. Shameless plug
if
out
I
the way.
honestly can make it
Color
this
my
easy.
life with the
Because
chaos
that would
of
be
trouble.
really nice.
That's a line from a Smith song that
Okay.
this girl used
I'm
as
on my
a
A
senior
string
quote
right now.
in a corny ass movie from like 2011, but
Sorry.
it sounded cool, so I wrote it on my
A
wall
string.
and dreamt about one day someone coming into my life and
Does Sonic
coloring
have
it with the
access to
chaos
your-
of trouble.
Your
Color my
what?
life with
Does
the
Sonic have
chaos
access
of
to your
trouble
dad?
sounds like
Oh,
the
I don't know.
most
I do.
Socrates as quote I think I
Sorry,
could think of
does
right
Sonic have
now, and
access
I
to
might
the
need, I
Speed
might
Force?
not
I don't
even
know.
be really accurate. But when it comes to this quote, all I can
That's
think
Shadow,
about
honey.
is, you know, this other person
That's
coming
Shadow,
into your
not
life with a
Sonic.
lot of color, right? But then there's also a
I hate
lot
to
of,
say
you know,
that because
this
I'm not
chaos,
necessarily the biggest
perhaps,
Sonic
where
fan.
they kind of just give you an adventure kind of thing, right?
petty
Because when we're
reasons.
talking about love, well,
It's
I
not
can't
for a
give you
good
true definition
reason
of
that
what
I'm not a
love
big
is, because
Sonic
depending on
fan.
the person, you'll get different
It's because
responses.
it's so
I can't tell you what the
stereotypical of
definition
ASD
of love
folks
is because
that I
I've
just
never
don't
been in
want to
love
live.
before. I've never been in a
This is
relationship.
like my conscious
I've had about
abstinence from care.
15,000
I don't
talking
even.
stages.
You
Okay,
notice
that's an
whenever I hum the
exaggeration,
song,
but my point
I
I'm
get
trying to make is that
embarrassed
I've had a lot of
as
talking
fuck.
stages, and honestly, a point that I want to bring up from my last video
I'm using
talking
my glasses
about
to
dating
help make
culture
this easier
specifically
while I
and
feed
Gen
it in
Z
again.
is where I mentioned
That
that
way it's
rejection gets
actually at the
numbing
tip.
after a while, and people took it as a, you know, oh, stop shooting your shot just because you think this girl is pretty, or you know, multiple times you're taking these shots because, you know, you find these women pretty. See, here's the thing, right? That first rejection will always hit us hard, but when you go, you know, for the second and third one, it kind of just gets numbing in the sense of like,
This
for
one's
me
really
personally,
loose. My
I'd
A,
rather, you know, expect
it's
disappointment
wicked
than be
loose.
disappointed. So
It is.
in my head, I'm kind of
Oh
already
no, we're
playing out that,
okay-ish.
you know, she
We're
might say
alright.
no,
There
so
we
that
go.
way it's just
That's
easier on
fine-ish.
myself.
I've always been like
I
that,
still need
feeling
to
like
tune
I
you,
need
but you're
something
taut.
more.
Okay.
Like many others, I've tried to fill
The
that
E
void
is the
with
one that is the
attention,
most
with
pulled
drugs,
over
with sex,
from
and
the start.
especially with love. I'm part of that generation that watched Good Will Hunting and listened to Kanye's 808s and Heartbreak and doesn't think that they can
Pushed
be
over
happy
to the
without falling in
side.
love.
Good Will Hunting is a pretty good movie, I can't lie, and I'm about to get cooked for
I
this,
don't
but I've
need
never
love.
listened to
You
808s,
just- I don't need
Heartbreaks and
romantic
808s by
love.
Kanye West, or vice versa.
I don't need
I've
romantic
never listened
love.
to it. I've
I
never,
have friends
you know,
that
been
I love,
heartbroken before, so
which I
maybe I
think
should take a
for
listen.
me,
Let me know in the comments if I should
individually,
keep.
You know who I'm talking
is
about those
kinder
dudes who
for
have a
me
rough exterior,
as an
but deep
individual.
down they got a soft side. We're corny
It's
as fuck.
my
I don't even get
preference.
sad after a
It may not
breakup
work
because
for
of how
you,
cool it is to
but for
actually
me,
have feelings. My wife could cheat on me,
it
take
works.
half my assets, my dog, my little son Timmy, and I'll be homeless thinking, whoa, emotions are dope. That's because falling in love is some shit people made up because we got bored. color my life
This
with
is
the
that.
chaos
We've
of
heard
trouble?
old Sneeko content here
are you
before, I believe.
stupid? Why would you want someone to
It's like the
artistically fuck
oldness
your
of-
shit up? It's
it's
because
like
we
before
enjoy the
the
rush of love. It's like a game. It's
reasons
just as
to be as
thrill-seeking
critical.
as getting high
And it's
or
what we're gonna.
skydiving.
It's what
You
the
ascend
world is
and you
trying to
crash.
pressure this man
You
to
win and you
resume.
lose.
You know.
I get the analogy,
Like,
where he's going at, saying, "Oh my
you
God,
bring your
love is so crazy that
anti-racism
it's
shit
almost on the same level
and your
as, like, crack or,
anti-colorism
like,
shit,
the
and you
blunt
get
or
off
whatever.
of this
But on a
demeaning
personal
people
level,
shit.
I can't relate.
And I think
because
that's what
I
people are
never
trying
had
to be
this push
vocal about,
before
because
of,
people
like,
deserve
love
to
and shit,
heal and
because
grow,
I've never
right?
been in love before, like
And
I
so
said.
telling
We
this motherfucker how to
overcomplicated this,
do
bro.
that
How
is
come I gotta put on
imperative.
cologne and she has to say, I don't usually do this?
You were hanging out with a girl, and the second she says, "I don't usually do this," yeah, how do I be the one to say it, man? She probably has.
Falling in love doesn't make any sense biologically. It's a new human emotion based entirely on
Ask what
jealousy,
people don't do,
egoism,
precisely.
and insecurity.
Get
You weirdos
clarity. I need to
decided
redo the
love
E.
means by law
Yeah, I
we
get
will
a
stay
pencil
together
for this
forever.
instead.
And if we
A little
don't,
easier.
then take half of my money. Why? I'm not cold-hearted because love alone is definitely real. It's something we share with our family, our friends, our pets, and with the world.
I love
It
my
becomes this
friends.
needy, possessive,
Absolutely, with all of my
specifically
heart.
human emotion when
They're
y'all
my
talk
world.
about finding the one. When I
They're my
looked into
joy.
her eyes, I just knew I needed to spend the rest of my life with her.
Anytime somebody
Like-
tells me, "Yo, bro, she the one," like,
See, I don't know. I never really was that understanding of what here, I'm trying to stop moving. I've never really been that cognizant of what a healthy relationship romantically looks like anywho's. So I know I need to heal on that. I know I need to grow. That's fine. And as a result of that, for me, I much rather prefer, this is why I'm saying for me as an individual, I much rather prefer loving the homies, loving my friends, loving those whom I call family. Those things feel reasonable and right to me. Seeing as romantic love, I'm usually my one friend could probably explain it better, but I had a run of several very unhealthy relationships in a row. I think 3 of them. And it was really weird because I can't spot the red flags for myself, So for me, aloneness lets me as an individual grow to do something that I can't do in that environment, which is learn to look, listen, and watch all on my own. Maybe you can. I can't right now.
yo, the second I look into her eyes, man, I knew she was the one. She gonna be wifey for
Come
life.
on, E.
Listen, man, sometimes
high.
you see these in romance movies. They be saying some corny ass shit like that, and then
Okay.
some high schooler saying this shit to his girl, and then they don't even make it past 3 months or whatever, right? It's true in some cases. Sometimes it really just be like that love at first sight shit, But most of the time, depending on the situation, right? Like I just said, this random ass high schooler telling this, this girl, oh
Ooh,
my God,
got
the
a
second I
text
look
back.
into
Hold
your eyes, I knew that you was the one, and they don't even make it past the 3-month rule. See, as I'm sitting here watching this video, I question how did we, have this version of Sneeko who sounds, logical, the average
tuning
person
time.
or
Let's
whatever,
see if it
right?
holds.
Into this
I'm gonna have
massively
visual
gone
reference
far,
'cause it's easier
Reddit
right
pillow
now,
dude.
and I have
needs to be
headphones
studied,
in,
how the fact
and I'm
that
not
he
taking
matured
them out.
backwards as he got older, because his younger version is this more logical sense of himself compared to what he is now.
I found a website for
Because
it, I
love
think.
is as addicting as a drug.
Oh, I can do this
The
with the
only
head
two kinds
computer.
of people who would
I just don't
slash your
have to,
tires and then threaten suicide is a crackhead and a crazy bitch named Susan. But maybe I'm just lonely and bitter because I've tried falling in love for
I
years
can't
now, but
actually
it's
use
never
with
worked out
headphones
for me.
ideally as I
when
want to,
they're talking about
which is
their
fine.
makeup, their outfit, their ex, I don't care. I don't care.
I really hope she doesn't see this video. I don't even think she watches my shit anymore. So
I have a deep preference to just talking about live. What's this button do? Do you actually tone at me? Oh, you tone at me. That's lame. Hold on. Why are you on D though? It's weird. Never mind.
So thank God. But this
Some of them,
girl,
I'm gonna be honest, some of the online things for check-in are actually really busted. You don't need you controlling my MIDI devices. Take the microphone.
that I used to talk to for
Goober.
6-7 months, right?
Goober.
Bro, I shot my shot. She rejected me. then she goes back with her ex, all right? So, like, she would always talk about her ex for some fucking reason, right? Like, some random ass days where she's, like, fucking depressed and shit. She's talking about, oh my God.
The only time I've, like, explicitly brought up exes around a partner has been, there we go. Has been explicitly when I need to set the right microphone. Oh, O'Reilly. Human parts. Wait, I can read Latin notation? Oh shit, I want to read Latin notation. Occasion notation is FCGD, they say? Oh, that's cute. I never tuned to FCDG. Okay, I'm gonna do that one day.
Here like, yo, I'm trying to get to know you and see if we could be something more. But then she rejected me and it goes back with her ex. So, and that's been the last, what, like 2 tries, I guess? I don't even know. And this girl in my college, she's really attractive. We're like in like 2 classes together and I don't got it in me to shoot my shot, guys.
Press a string to tune
I
it?
don't got it in me.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna break that shot if I do. Like, I could
No,
try,
you play it me. I don't want you to play it me,
honey.
honey.
To the video because I told
I want you to register.
I don't even think she'll make it
I want you to
this
tell
far.
me that it's
If she
wrong,
does make it
so I
this
don't have
far
to
and
take my
she
headphones
listens to
out.
this part where I'm telling her that she's attractive.
Are we
and then,
fucking
like, you
high
know,
today?
I kind of want to shoot my shot. I'm fucking cooked, but you know, I digress.
I don't
True
want to
love
take
takes
them out.
commitment, it takes patience and attention. And that sounds like a lot of work, bro. I think I'd rather just
swear to
scroll
fuck.
on
Online
Tinder
mic
and
test.
beat my meat
Thank you.
and fall asleep.
This motherfucker
Does this
literally
work?
said, "Yo, love is kind of like I love the idea of
Tell me
being
it's
in
flat.
love.
Tell
but,
me
like,
it's flat,
just too
goddammit.
much work. I'd
Call
rather
me
just go
flat.
flash long and go on Tinder.
Call me
you know,
flat,
fuck
bitch.
bitches
Come on,
and
hurry
get
up.
money. To quote Young Sinatra
Click the play
mixtape Logic,
button.
fuck bitches, get money, and respect women because
Fuck
we love
money.
them. So if y'all know where I got that from, you a real one. But you know, my point with this video is that you see this version of Sneeko, right? And then you see what this current
I'll go
version of
with D1
Sneeko is
out.
doing
That should
nowadays,
work.
and you're just kind of like, what the fuck happened? What happened to this version of Sneeko? Where he was
Just
kind
do
of
it.
just like this
Nope.
random dude giving out like, you
It's
know,
not pulling it.
philosophical as
Oh, it says click the
advice,
play
I guess.
button. There's
in a
no
way
play
to put it.
button.
And now it's just like some like far red pill motherfucker, dude. Like the fact that this probably happened
like that
over the
it's
course of
busted.
many
Oh,
years
no,
is
it's not.
crazy to me. But you know, most people look at these older videos and
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like,
flat.
damn,
Thank
bro,
you.
he really just fucking changed out of
It's
nowhere. Well,
little
maybe
sharp, a
not
lot
out
sharp.
of nowhere, but he fell off pretty hard from, you know, if we compare his newer content and his older
Again,
content.
I need to go to the fine
It's
tuners
practically night and day.
if the peg is
And
gonna be a
honestly, ladies
bitch.
and gentlemen, I'm gonna keep the video
Good
there.
afternoon.
It's fucking late as shit when I'm writing this.
How are
I'm
you?
in my fucking feels right now. Fucking man, shit sucks at night, bruh. 3 a.m. thoughts, man.
Fine tuner.
fucking- All I
Fuck
can
it.
remember from today is that I was on the bus on my way to class, and I'm sitting next to the homie, and we're fucking like bus moving so fucking much. I started busting.
How are
moves,
you
bruh.
doing?
Got me out here fucking like
How's your day?
breakdancing and shit. But yeah, I'm in the video there.
Same orchestra, jazz band, quartet, trio. I miss trio and quartet the most in order. We were talking about it earlier. We have Opera Cat open, but we were talking about like my favorite songs being, this is like, I've been made fun of for this, so it's okay. It's okay. We need to talk about this. Whenever I pick up a new string instrument, I just immediately start playing Dixie because I picked this up when I was like 12 or 10, okay? It's just like it's a thing I will do to calm myself and soothe myself. And so I can pick up, like I've picked up so far, like violin, I do it just because I've been playing the longest, and that's how I learned to play strings. I picked up a ukulele, learned Dixie pretty quick. Picked up a viola, had to teach myself. Got to borrow a friend's violin after a hiatus. It's that Vest calls it the racist song, and I get that. But you know how I keep saying that like people who are cruel will take even the most beautiful flowers and make it into a war cry? Precisely. So that said, I have taken potentially a war cry and turned it into my beautiful taste of song. It's my stem and my calm and my peace. I've done the opposite of what I've done the same that is done unto me and expect it to not perpetuate shit. You know?
Fiddle tune of the day, and this is...
Wait, there's lyrics? Wait, there's lyrics to Dixie? Are you fucking with me? There's lyrics to this song?
Fiddle tune of the day, and this is Dixie.
This is Dixie. Dicks in, dicks out. So my pegs were slipping and I have to learn how to fix them, by the way. That's what we're doing here today. I need to show you something in particular. It's an opera cat, but if you give me a second, I'm taking you on a very, we're learning how to fix my pegs because they're slippy and sloppy right now. And this is something that I can't do until I fix my pegs. I could, but I'm
Guys, this
fixing
is
them.
violin 1 El Toro, and I'm actually starting from
Because everyone we kept seeing was using like a whole ensemble or recorded audio for the backing. You can do this shit solo.
measure 5, so you can start from measure 5 on your recording.
Flat. Hold on. Peg me. Oh, that's too much, Peg. Sharp as fuck. Can I fine tuner this? Please, babes, please. Nope, I'm running out of space on my fine tuners even. Okay, it's that the pegs were too loose and falling, and we learned a trick to tighten them up.
Hey everybody.
And we'll be honest here.
The peg that you're
I pushed them in so hard.
And then you want to turn that peg slowly with the string towards the peg.
Yeah.
Now what does that do? Well, it actually puts that string, it forces that string to wind against the side of the scroll box. What that does is...
I used my glasses to brace it in there, so it was even easier. By the way, if you want like a cool trick that I picked up, I had the other frames on at the time. But I took them off for that, and I just pressed it against the peg in the... Here, let me show you. I pressed it against the peg in the box, like that, on my G. Pressed it against the peg in the box on my D. Same on A and E, right? Oop. So, again, my glasses are a lovely tool that I misuse. They're supposed to help me see.
Effect. So it
Also,
makes it so that...
to like rag on myself for like this whole... There were like years where I wouldn't wear them when I was in like middle school, I think. Then high school came and you were able to force me in them. And then I turned 20 and I was on my own and I didn't have any functional glasses for like the next 10 years. So I've been giving myself migraines, and like up until last year, I actually couldn't sit at the computer for more than like an hour without like severe migraines. And sometimes I'd take like a week or a month or a year off of touching the computer at all because it only hurt. And now I've like proper glasses that help me. I don't strain. I had to get my eyes dilated because I can't tell when I'm straining because it's been for so fucking long. Now I can tell. And it hurts. And I love that my eyes have been able to be less strained, so I can like... I'm gonna be honest, the fucking pressure in my eyes goes up when you're squeezing them because, and here's what I learned from my doctor as applies to me, go talk to your doctor for you. When I'm doing that, I'm like pressing down with the back of my eye, squeezing with the muscles from the back and the front. And it's loading it with a lot more pressure. And, you know, dilate me up, put the right frames on me, and I'm good.
That peg can't move out. It can't go this way because it's being squeezed.
So we learned from this
by
person?
the string. And the
They're
more
brilliant.
you wind the peg, the more of a wedge effect that you get. So what you want to do is you slowly turn this peg and push it in while you're turning it. Now the harder you push that peg in, the tighter that peg is going to be when you're finally done.
Hold on.
So you go all the way, making sure that your string is in the notch of the nut in your bridge. Make sure it doesn't fall out. And you turn that peg. So we get the string
So flat.
pitch.
How am I so flat?
So now, let's say
There
we
we go.
listen to peg.
Tiniest crank.
Tighten it.
Roof.
We loosen it. Tighten it. But you see, the peg doesn't slip.
Okay,
Now,
it's not as
if
severe.
this is done properly,
Getting it
and
around
if
isn't
the,
as
if
rough
the
right now.
instrument doesn't go through a lot
Got
of,
'em.
you know, extreme
Let's
temperature
give it
changes and whatnot through the life of the
2.
violin. I've actually seen instruments go, you know, 8, 10 months, even a year sometimes without the peg slipping. It's pretty amazing. So it takes a little bit of practice. But let me just show you one more time. Okay, so you want to put a finger
flat.
underneath the string, and then you slowly loosen the string. Of course, this will all be in reverse, probably, when you're holding the violin up. Most people do this with the violin when they're holding it up, but either way. So you make sure you hold the string so it doesn't fall out.
Finally
somewhere.
sharp.
And now you're going to rewind that string and
I pulled a little back off my
make
peg.
sure that the direction of the string is going against the side of the scroll box. So then I'm going to slowly wind the peg as I push the peg in gently. You don't have
I want an
to take
electric
too much
violin, so hi. I got a deal for you.
the string to pitch. and it's probably going to stay like that for a long time. So I really hope this video helped out. But you know, here at Kennedy Vine,
Bowser, if the stream ever pops off, I'll make you a deal. I'll blow money on an electric violin so we can like actually hear it proper through like digital interfaces. And then I can play more at the computer and just have more fun. It's so you can hear me practice. I can practice in a way that's more applicable to you, and I can have fun. If we ever pop off as a stream or a YouTube channel and can manage getting that, we will do it. Because I've wanted an electric violin for years. I want Dolce to be safe and loved and coveted and taken care of and cherished and kept in my care and maintained for many a year. I want to die with my instrument near, you know? Like, but that said, I also want to play on electric at some point because I sit here a fuckload and it would be kind of easy to have the variants. I used to borrow someone's bass, which was a big help for me. Like not their, again, their electric bass, not their classical bass. But I still love playing. I'm really new to bass. I'm like super newbie on bass. Like the amount of noob is unquantifiable, but I still love doing it. It's one of my favos. It's a new instrument for me. And I was learning bass with sheet music because I can't read tabs. I'm proof that sheet music reading doesn't make you more apt or anything because I can't pick up tabs easy. But people who've picked, it's what you've adapted to first, right? Because like people who started with tabs have trouble switching. I started with a sheet, I have trouble switching. They can, but it's always a little bit like we have to translate it through our understandable shit somehow, or I believe. It's really fun, but
you know, we're all players and teachers. If you have any kind of questions with
oh, by the way, yeah, no, it is a culture of where we are all either players or teachers. We should teach each other so we learn more, right? Depth in the body of our knowledge and give you like, but also we're supposed to like through teaching, you learn to learn. So I need to probably show you this later too, but here's what we're here for.
Este es el majo discreto, Enrique Granados.
The human is whatever. My hero comes on scene near the end of it. You'll see. The human's kind for helping the hero, right? But humans are kind of meh. Like, in principle.
Dicen que mi majo es feo, es posible que sí que lo sea, que amor es deseo, que ciega y marea, que a tiempo que sé que quiera mano ver.
Hold. Wait for it. Baby kitten. What a fucking master. They mastered their art, that kitten. Did you see that? They mastered their whole goddamn art. Isn't that pretty? That's so nifty. That is so wicked cool and sick. Here's the link. I'm like half tempted to clip the cat singing part with music backing it and make it a redeem. Because to be fair, that is the cutest kitten. Okay, let me be also very clear. All kittens are the cutest kitten to me. If you ask me, I will be like, every kitten is a kitten until I die of old age. Every pupper is a puppy until I die of old age. And you know what? They're beautiful and pretty and perfect. This is my feels. Ooh. We have a scapegoat VOD. I'm sorry, I noticed it. I'm really happy about that shit. That's really cool. Oh, they're talking about In Praise of Shadows coming back. I've been over what happened. In Praise of Shadows currently has not really like taken the best accountability for the stuff that's gone on. That's like, you know, you're gonna hope that they listen to the people that are trying to like point out. It's the whole, you're not focusing on how you generalized and demeaned an entire region of Appalachia, but rather, can I get that one clip from here? Do you link the OG VOD, honey? What do you do? God damn it. I'll find it. Give me 1 second. Are you back? Is there a second channel? Well, it might be deleted.
Zane, because we.
Wait, hold on. Can I? Full segment re-uploaded. Thank you. Copy link. Copy for our edits too.
Wendigoon
One
is
second.
a horror
Let me get this
conspiracy
part set
theorist
up.
YouTuber with several million subscribers.
One
That,
tiny
as you will
sec.
hopefully come to see, should not be seen as
Okay.
the wholesome southern.
One sec. Oh, this is the Wendigoon one. I wanted the reply actually. I'm trying to get the one part. Let me get it. Oh, hold on. One back. Go here. Come here. Go here. Click here. APA, Appalachia. Do you spell it correct?
Figure from a smaller native group of people that he is not connected to in any way. That is at
Do you?
least in part
What's the VOD's name? Hold on.
as much as he does. Has a dark.
What's the VOD's name, bro? Give it to me. I want the source so I can search, because you skip a lot, reasonably
If you're not
so.
aware, Wendigoon is a horror conspircy theorist YouTuber
Don't make
with
me
several
dig it up
million
again, bro.
subscribers. That, as you will hopefully come
You
to
said
see, should not be
returned.
seen as the wholesome coincidental witch.
I just want one audio bit. Okay, this will have to work.
He's back.
Okay, dude, transcript. I know I'm not spelling it wrong. There are two P's. Why am I a failure? I typed AP and it. Oh, I typed APA. That's what I did. That's how I fucked up.
You should have scripted this out. Just like a little bit.
Hold on.
Just a little bit. Bro, look like
Okay.
Appalachia,
Here?
I'm pretty sure.
No, he does say Appalachia a lot. Okay, hold on.
Like, well, time will tell.
I'm trying to find the.
Now I don't.
I'm trying to find the explicit clip of him saying that if you're in Appalachia, most people were. He was generalizing and said that most people were racist, and I wasn't vibing with that. I'm not down with people generalizing. I am not down with also giving people misinformation, so I'm trying to track them the fuck down. Here, maybe? Just give me the fucking... Nope. Oh, I need transcripts on first. I'm such a goober. Oh, babbles. Nope. Do you have the VOD name so I can look it up?
Where it all started.
Hold on. Do you have the VOD's name so I can at least see? Or try to see if it's just like unlisted? Brother, okay, hold on. I'm gonna find this shit on my own. Watch this. Anywho's, the point being, it's not appropriate to generalize people. It's not appropriate to look at a region. I'm proud of us. We finally put up a VOD again. Are you proud of us? I'm proud of us. We have content on the agenda. Just be kind, have couth. It's only 10 fuckballs minutes. It's not playing the whole of it. I have simple demands. I need to find something. Oh, this better be addressed well. I need to find this real fast. I'm about to be pissed off at the whole world. Past month, maybe? Thank you. Found it. Archived. Got him. Got him. Assumptions about groups of
Got
people.
him.
You know how we're not supposed to spend our lives wasting it sowing hate, building up our little hearts into nothing, erecting castles of sand that get kicked over because our words, when stoked with hate, mean very. I fixed the audio later. Trash. It takes me a while. It takes me post Cobra. It takes so long. Anywho's, now I'm not down with generalizing or dehumanizing, and I've been on this tip for a minute, and I will be until I drop.
Talking, I guess. It's entire life.
Here we go.
With the Joanne Denton video, where I talked about how like I love North Carolina and how I've lived here my entire life, and how much
It's on
of
a
an
different
impact
channel.
this place
Here's the
has
link in
had
case you want my
on me. But also to
curiosity.
pretend that the South doesn't have a major problem with racism is like kind of insane, you know. And I talk in that video about like
See, it's okay to talk about the major problem because, like, you know, shit happens and historically has happened. And, you know, even the place I live only recently had to, like, chase the Klan out not too long ago. So, you know.
the heavy Klan presence in areas of North Carolina. I talk about casual social racism and stuff like that. So, like, I felt like I was okay to make a one-sentence, like, throwaway thing because I'd already explained my position on that in the past. I don't hate Appalachians. I live here. And I have chosen to live here for a long time now. And, you know, the reaction to that in particular, I think, was really strong. And, you know, there was also a lot of criticism saying that, like, I didn't handle the situation gracefully. Which I didn't. But also I'd like to see anybody that
Got
would.
my copy.
You know, things got
So we can,
really
like,
intense there. My entire town a few weeks ago was basically
not have to go
destroyed
searching.
from the hurricane. And, like, there were, like, tweets still 5 months later saying, well, at least in Praise of Shadows probably died in that. You know, things were really...
It was a very fucked situation where a person did something they ought to not, which is generalize, denigrate, and make a judgment about a region of people as a group, as an aggregate, which is remarkably inappropriate. Totes and approps can't get behind, ever. And they never really engaged it in a way that, like, addresses it. They kind of live in the whole, like, deny and minimize world on this one thing, for sure, I feel like. I know there's an ad running, I don't mind. You'll live. We'll come here. I'll wait. YouTube people, there's an ad running on Twitch. Twitch, if you can see me and hear me, hi, I love you. I'm giving you time to come back. It gives me time to keep reading, you know, man. What do you want from me? Got shit we can do. Okay, again, if we ever pop off as a stream or a YouTube channel, I'll drop money on I'll drop our money on first it'll be a community thing because I really do want to, like, you know, do a thing for a community. But, like, after a community thing or several, then I'm gonna restart it because YouTube or Twitch will be back. So if we do it, I'll get an electric, but community thing comes first because I think the people around me come first, and this is a, like, joy and a luxury good at best. People are more important than luxury goods and, like, little affects of joy. Y'all mean more than toys, even if the toy is the love of my life. Violin. Honestly, I went through high school not dating. I went through college dating a person who asked me. Oh, because I had hobbies like violin and shit. Anywho's. This is going to cringe at least one of you out for good reason. I love you. I'll sit them down for now. I'll get it done later.
It's not even need a captain's log, no, cause this be dead serious, yeah. A few months ago, me take a tour inside and outside me. I know everybody on the internet. I watch me saw my mother and my father, them vex with me. Oh no, oh no. They blaming me, they blame upon me. Oh yeah, it's me fault, me admit it. Me say, yeah man, me know it's my fault. Me say, I want everything but me are gone. Take it down, but tell you off the web, me send detectives, police, all the force, my God, just take it off the internet, me beg you stop. Listen to me now. Shut it off, me not care what you do, just get the things them off the web tonight. Me say, do you realize the health department come, the house get condemned. We have to move on to them, see what you post on the net. So take it down fast. Yeah.
I have to launch Discord really fast.
We make a YouTube video telling them how take the pics them off on the net don't stop. But it's out of my control, me say out of my control, me now know where to go. Take them off, now you put them on. You for unload them, me say go do it, me starting. Working, me tell you man, let me make that video for everybody know. Help me get everything off the web, yeah. Listen to me now, all the vegcom house. All the health departments are true, me say. You don't put the knife in our back now. Take it out quick, take it out fast. Alright now, let me tell you. The things that on the web, yeah. We're working on it. So yeah, please take it off the internet now.
Do I care?
No. Please to the people.
Okay, I'll be on D&D on Discord so I see things. But I'm not totally hidden. There we go. I'm reading about MIDI stuff as well. We're gonna have to come to the channel more for giggles. I'm so sorry. Between this and Opera Cat, there is our little, like, chilling out for the day. You know, of course, we can come here and do important shit. Like, react to, like, 4-year-old shit. That's, like, free use and open to, that's, like, domain available for us to do it, right? Fuck, bro.
Dude, it's so
Holy
fucking
shit.
hard to kill anyone. Huge.
Brother.
Oh my god.
Did you do the strat? You did the strat?
Wait, you caught her with the strat?
Wait, no.
That is actually devious. I like that. That is fucked up. That is how you should treat the homies. Like, 100%. Here. I'm gonna make sure you have the playlist in case you want it too, because years old reacts are fun. I'm just saying. Why would you react to new stuff that's emergent when you can react to 4-year-old shit
Really
and
hot
rehash
and
old things?
uncomfortable. You didn't see the best side of me in that, and that's all that I can say. Is it was a bad day for me. It was a bad period for me. You know, I was
The
kind of made
person's
into
like,
this like cartoon
take full
character where
responsibility.
it's impossible to get along
by
with people
okay,
who are on the right.
this might actually be adequate. TLDR, I take full responsibility by explaining why none of this was actually my fault and purposely misunderstanding what people were mad about in the first place because I am clearly not even sorry. Basically, like, they think that the way they phrased it and the fact that they, like, just kind of came out with, like, expecting everyone has the context for their, like, episodic shit isn't the thing. It's like, your joke's not funny because you had to generalize people, honey. That's the thing. No one gives a fuck. Like, cool, good job. You apologized, but this is why you're supposed to be encouraged to be like, what do you apologize for? What do you think it did to others? Which means you have to fucking listen to them to hear what the victim impact statement might be. And then also, how are you going to change your actions and the behavior? Preferably then, if you're still cooking and ready to go, you'll then also pull up the rope bridge behind you so others can't use the same fucking reasoning you did. To do that, you'll disavow it. That's what I like, you know? But the disavowal is like a stretch goal. It depends on the thing, it's contextual.
Which is
I'm actually reading a lot on the side right now. Like, I'm deep in MIDI stuff that I want to learn also.
Actually, not
to be
true
fucking
at all.
honest.
I know this sounds like made
Like,
up, but the guy
I'm
that
trying to
I
learn.
hired to work on the set with me
Oops, hold on.
for the John Waters video was
Whatever, it's here. So I'm just trying to learn stuff because I was trying to like map things, but it turns out I can do that anyways. And I already got the patching done. So that's the memory serves what that is. This is me telling people to be kind. This is Nick maybe not like giving up on being kind because, you know, I want to play a game soon. Let me see, are we going to settle into this? If we settle into whatever Scapegoat's up to, I'll be happier. Because we're like supporting a creator who's like having a harder time. YouTube is prioritizing shilling Scapegoat shit like a lot less since Scapegoat has lost their housing security and stability. Their ex is doing something where they have made sure that their Scapegoat statement is that because they were planning on leaving, their ex has placed an order of protection on them, keeping them away from the house and their child, and now Scapegoat is paying the mortgage while living in a car, having to use a hotel. I've known someone who was divorcing someone, and I've seen how like tumultuous that can get. Like the amount of money caught up in a divorce that I have seen is wild. There was a whole house, right? There was a whole fucking house because there was a debacle that bad. That is a lot. Okay, that is a fucking lot. Like, I don't know if you know this, the thought of like a house is a big thing, right? It's a big expense. It's scary.
What is up, everyone? Good morning.
And they bought like a $500,000 house as an affect of a divorce because they had to get out, and it was that area.
It's currently 7:30, I think.
Can I keep reading? If I read with you, will you let me keep on? Oh, I already did that part.
Morning coffee, mainly because it's a single stall bathroom and
Okay, so you can have a lovely story about someone's experience
different than the one
You can have a person pretending to be moisty while trying to do inappropriate shit with a child. Or it seems like the violin tuner thingy is still running, so I don't have to take my headphones off. And it thinks my voice is a G.
Este es el majo discreto, Enrique.
Sorry, I want the cat to come back up, but it's whatever. You get to pick. This is also just for fun. And I know this seems really chaotic. Like I said, I was going to play a game.
The
Oh,
Illuminati
this is
lawsuit
sick.
has been
Okay.
going on for months, and
It's
at
20
this
minutes.
point, I
It gives me some
estimate
time.
that
Let me
it's
keep reading. I'll
cost
bring some tabs over when I
hundreds
get them
of
ready.
thousands of dollars
Do I need
in
anything
total
that's a tab?
between all the people involved in
browser?
this lawsuit, and still, despite all of this, it is only just getting started. Yep, we're not done. We're not even close to being done with this absolute mess.
The lawsuit, of course,
I'll give you the
is
link.
not over. Far from it, in fact. I mean, hell, we're not even out of the starting gate and won't begin discovery for another 4 or even 6 months. Perhaps honestly.
I'm gonna, discovery is fun. So here, this is what I like about court and the thing that I think a lot of folks may not get. When you're initially making the filing, you don't have to be honest. You can say anything. Come discovery, it's when they weigh in on what can be included, like in there. So you can say any old thing, right? But come discovery, then the judge gets to determine what is allowed, what is permissible, what is not permissible. And, you'll do other bullshit. Personally, I'm gonna keep standing it. Like, if I ever have to go to court for shit, I don't, it better be civil, because I don't want a jury of my peers. I will want a judge to do it, because let's say I, accidentally steal a soda pop, right? In Texas or Virginia or some shit where they can shoot you, but instead they just put me in the hoosegow. So the judge has probably seen someone with decapitated heads in a freezer, right? So obviously trial by judge for the win, because the judge has probably literally seen heads in a freezer. And anything I do is petty compared to heads in a freezer.
Longer. And this is with
ever.
a year of back and forth.
I could not even, I could do my wildest dreams, my wildest shit. I could go fucking ass balls, buck fuck silly. And it,
battle.
What's crack? It's Evangelina Scott, and welcome to today's episode of
the QQ show. Give me a second, okay? I'm gonna be on a game
I have been
soon.
covering the Illuminati
I'm just checking on homies because I legit rolled up out of bed, came here to game, and we're here too.
But there
So,
have been some updates
if you don't
that I
fuck
want
balls
to talk to
mind.
you about today. But before I do that, I want to give a quick recap of what's gone down up until now, in case you're confused, in case you forgot, because I assume for most of you, you don't spend your days thinking about Illuminati, as you shouldn't have to. Although some people do have to, because they've been dragged into a legal case with her that they don't want to be in. So that's something. As usual, I'm going to see how quickly I can speed run summarizing this. I feel like I tried to get more concise every time, so I'll have the time up on the screen somewhere and you can tell me how I did.
Remember, people who aren't you, if they investigate your internal state in an incorrect way, you're okay to tell them that. When people think I'm angry because I don't have the energy for an inflection in my goddamn voice, or because I say fuck or goddamn, I'm totally down to tell them that they're incorrect about their assumption about me, right? I'm not saying you have to do that too, but it's a thing you can do.
So, let's begin.
If it helps.
Illuminati is a commentary
Maybe it
channel
will,
who came
maybe it
under
won't.
fire for attacking
Who knows?
Eagle and falsely accusing him of plagiarism because he used similar editing techniques that a lot of people tend to use. This snowballed into a series
12,
of allegations by her former
13,
friends
14,
about her,
15,
saying that she
16,
was generally not a
17,
good person,
18,
and this all
19,
transpired into
20,
different videos being
1,
made, different threads being made about her,
3,
and her making her
4,
own response video
5,
where she just made
6,
herself look
7,
way
8,
worse. However,
9,
it did not end on the
10,
internet. This then
1,
went to the
2,
court of the
3,
real court, actual
4,
court, not the court of
5,
public opinion, because
6,
Illuminati
7,
decided to sue some
8,
of her former friends
9,
and former
10,
employees for things like
1,
defamation
2,
and breach of contract, something which I
4,
think she did because she
5,
was butthurt.
6,
There were a lot of legal
7,
updates because legal stuff
8,
takes a long time.
9,
There was
10,
counterclaims
1,
against her
2,
claims. There were claims
3,
against her.
8, 4,
There was a lot of back and forth.
5. I got
And
excited.
this has all
That's
culminated
7,
in
8,
nothing really being done
9,
except for
10,
counterclaims and motions to
1,
dismiss, which
2,
never went through. So as
3,
we stand now,
4,
the legal proceedings are
5.
still going forward, and Illuminati is still, as we can assume, intending to sue her former friends and former employees. I think that was pretty concise. How did I do? You can let
Really
me know. Now,
well.
if you want a fuller, bigger recap of that,
Like,
obviously, I already
actually,
said I made videos, they're linked in the
outstanding.
description, but now I want to kind of tell you just about
Like, honestly, really fucking good. I'm not even kidding. Like, that was solid. Well executed. Well executed. Oh, I'm gonna show you something. This helped me. Here's a 3D model that I found that is like actually really handy for me, and my mouse is apparently dying for some fucking reason. So that sucks. That's a good reason to like stop looking at shit in the browser and go play a fucking video game. That's our video again. Here's the thing I'm gonna be tabbing to. This is a fucking sync caddy that is ideal for me because it covers that 45mm width, which, you know, I'm about like 42 at the aperture, 45 at the base, so that's fine. I needed a sync caddy because mine had broken, and I refused to go to the store for little shit if I could like make it out of my
what's
house.
happening with the updates. So like
Either
I
with
said,
a printer,
there
with
was
string,
a lot of
with
back
twine,
and forth with the legal stuff,
with spare metal.
trying to get the case thrown out
I'll do
because
it.
it was either baseless in their
I got
opinions,
screws.
or it was just
Hold on.
on lies, or
I got power
counterclaiming
tools. Let's go.
against her, saying her claims against them were ridiculous. And as of right now, we have a video from Oz Media giving an
Cat photos.
update into the legal proceedings, what's going on. Is it ending? Is it starting? Where are they with all
I can't
of
show
this?
you the cat
There
photos.
is
I'm sorry.
also several new legal documents which are available to read. I got my hand on these about a month ago, but was holding off. We were holding off until Oz Media actually made his video so he could talk about this first. So there are several documents. I'm going to be focusing more on one of them. The first of these documents is just Oz Media and his legal team responding to the claims that Blair has made against him in her claim against him. Now, we have gone over this, but it was stuff like defamation, breach of contract, that he said things he shouldn't have said, that he accused her of extortion, which didn't happen in my opinion. This is quite a long document, and it's all just stuff saying he denies this, he denies this, he admits this, he denies this. These things are part of an anti-slap, saying some of the allegations are made against people who aren't even being served legally. Basically, there's just a lot of different denials and admittances here, so you can read through the full thing if you want to yourself. So we don't need to read through all of this now, just because we'd be here for 5 hours, and it's a lot of stuff that we already can kind of gather.
Y'all want to play Drova, Dark Souls? I can go for some like, or KSP2. I'm leaning KSP2, actually, or Sekiro. I think in order, I'm leaning KSP2, Sekiro / Plate Up, if anyone wants to play Plate Up. I think Shadows of Doubt is in 3rd, Drova in 4th, because I was playing it a lot before I got up, and Dark Souls Remastered is 5th / 4th, tied with Drova. These were very tightly grouped in terms of points allocated. Oh wait, also we can see if Rezi's down to play Magic and beat my ass. I haven't played in so many sets.
In Oz's previous video or in previous legal documents. Things, for example, like the extortion claim, like I said, which was that Illuminati in her claim had said that Oz Media had committed defamation against her by saying that she committed extortion. However, Oz Media never directly said that. So it's a lot of stuff like that, but what comes after this document is something quite interesting, which I do want to look at, which is Oz Media's counterclaim against Blair, against Illuminati, and against several other parties too. Before we move on, I just want to remind you guys, in case you've forgotten me, this girl right here, not a lawyer, no legal background, took 1 year of criminology. Don't think that counts for anything, to be perfectly honest with you. So no, none of this is legal advice. This is just me reading this stuff and interpreting it as best I can with the knowledge that I have. Everything is based on opinion and speculation. Everything I say in this video, opinion and speculation, you got it? So we have the counterclaim from Oz Media about Illuminati. Now, a counterclaim, if you're not sure, is basically if one person sues another person and then that person who's being sued turns around and says, actually, no, you owe
Uno
me
reverse,
something.
bitch.
You're wrong. So that's essentially what's happening here. Illuminati sued Oz Media along with some other people, and now Oz Media is turning around and saying,
It's the
actually,
Uno reverse,
I'm going to
bitch.
sue you, but for stuff related to this whole case. So it's not like an entirely separate thing. But he's
Okay.
not just making a
We're gonna go to
counterclaim
Kerbal Space
against
Program for a minute.
Illuminati, he's making a counterclaim against other people as well who he believes
I need to
are
fix the
also in
Windows.
the wrong, who
Oh,
are
shit.
involved with all of this. So we have this counterclaim against Blair and Pyramid Holdings, which is Illuminati.
Let me
They are
restart it.
two separate entities
I'll show
legally.
you
We
if I
have the
find out.
individual and the company. We also have an unnamed John Doe, a company called 9 Point Holdings Inc., and the county public trustee. So among other things, what this counterclaim is seeking is to quiet title the real property situated at blah blah blah, Colorado. This is, if you remember, when Oz Media was potentially going to have his home foreclosed before Christmas last year. This is what property they're talking about. To my understanding, anyway, this is what they're talking about, is that home that was involved with this whole thing. This was only going to be foreclosed because Illuminati Blair had the power to foreclose his home because he was making payments to her. So this is just a whole big mess, to be perfectly honest with you. And that is just really unfortunate that this whole thing is going on. For a bit more information on this 9 Point Holdings, it says 9 Point Holdings claims a deed of trust against the real property identified above. 9 Point Holdings Inc. was formed on August 27th, 2020. 9 Point Holdings Inc. was formed on August 27, 2020, and upon information and belief has been and continues to be owned and controlled by Blair at all times relevant thereafter. So what this is saying in less wordy terms is that Blair or Illuminati either owns or has a significant amount of control over this 9 Point Holdings company. And this is the company that is involved with the deed of trust
I didn't capture the game
on
yet.
Oz
Sorry.
Media's home. The reason that it could have been foreclosed last year if he didn't raise the money through a fundraiser. This document then goes on to make some very damning allegations against Illuminati. For example, saying that Oz believes
Your Honor, I have been in, oh my gosh, no, so the only time that I've had to like be privy to like a case anytime in the recent bits, I was like watching a grown-ass, old-ass man, dead-ass, cuss out the judge, the attorneys, everywhere. It was actually fucking rough. Here, let me show you what I'm reading really fast, because I think I just found my solution. Is this for KSP2 or just the first one? Portal's window, KSP1. God damn it, it's a KSP1 thread. What a butt. Please apply to 2. Please work, please work, please work, please. Isn't there an option in the launcher? No. Launch options, type pop window. This doesn't work. Can I do this in KSP2? Hold on. Do you? KSP2 canceled? What? Are we? What? Oh. Kerbal Space Program 2 studio reportedly shut down by Take-Two. Update. All the round robin studio world also reported closed. Update. The following reports of KSP Studios. Intercept Games has been shut down as part of previously announced mass layoffs by the parent company, Take-Two. A fresh report has claimed renowned UK developer Roll7, known for acclaimed titles like Ollie World and Roller Dome, has been closed down too, as reported by Bloomberg's Jason Schreier. I'm bad at names. I'm bad at nouns. You know, I fail at everything. Jason, Eek. Based on a note of Take-Two staff reviewed by the publication, Roll7 is the second of 2 subsidiaries closing as part of Take-Two's layoffs, the first being Intercept Games. Severance agreements will be reportedly offered to Roll7 employees. Roll7 was purchased by Private Division, Take-Two's indie publishing label. In 2021, the studio released 2 well-received titles, Ollie World and Roller Dome. Let's go. So this is our update Okay. And then our original one was Take-Two will be shutting down. Intercept Games, the studio behind Kerbal Space Program 2, as part of its layoffs announcement. Closure. So who the fuck is running KSP 2? Do we even get updates? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, we do. Yeah, we are. Roadmap? I bet. Okay, hold on. Its initial announcement of the roadmap. It's time to plan R sometimes fails. Okay, what about new? Oh no, not search. Get off. No, bad. Bad browser. Bad fingers. People citing about the game as if like KSP1 was a perfect at launch. Yeah, but KSP1 was fucked at launch, honestly. Colony's update is actually a lie. At least one still coming out. That one, at least, is still coming out. Not sure about the rest, though. Take-Two is being aggressively tight-lipped about it. We should find their email and, inundate them with angry criticisms. I believe it's blah, blah, blah. Also, here's the CEOs. No, leave them be. Like, just leave them be. Leave them be. Don't bother them. This person did. You don't have to. This is like 5 months old. Okay, hold on. KFT forms are down. Hubbing is not permanent. Ooh. Game still listed with roadmap on Take-Two. Someone lies to me. What's the future of the game? Perfect. Nothing. It's unofficially dead. Silver lining, though, it's now more modders will be dedicated to creating cooler, better mods for KSP1. There are many mods on YouTube that highlight all sorts of awesome mods for KSP1. That is actually true. I am a very big KSP1 fan. We can go play KSP1. I kind of want to give 2 a try again. But I did not know this. It's so dead. It's illegal in Australia to not get a refund. Australia has good consumer protection laws, but will Steam refund you even with 10 hours? This is personal opinion, but Steam should force companies to refund clients for games sold on early access that never released. Now, some games say it stay in EA, but are still good. You can put special requests, and if you formulate it a bit fancy, then you're forced to refund you. Blah blah blah. Okay, sorry. If you formulate it a bit fancy, they're forced to. Okay, so if you say that I'm presuming this means if you say that you're an AU citizen, you're more likely to get a refund from this, I think. I know we were watching Illuminati stuff on a tangent, I'm so sorry. No, when you buy an EA game on Steam, it's incredibly upfront that you are buying the game in its current form. All people complaining about the promises never fulfilled. Well, honestly, no. They weren't promises. So you have no qualms about intentional deceitful marketing as long as it's sold in early access? No. That's not the point. That's not the point at all. Essentially, yes, but not necessarily. Okay, hold on. Essentially, yes. Essentially, yes. It just seems exactly like a Kickstarter, except you're actually getting something immediate. I really have trouble relating to the people upset by all this. You can literally try out the game in its current form. And if it's too buggy, you can refund it. If you want a complete non-buggy game, just wait and buy it then. For what it's worth, I don't think it was generally intentionally deceitful marketing. They obviously hoped they could deliver on their game they were marketing. Yeah, they had got laid off. The whole company got cut. Like the whole publishing bitch. They're gone. There's people without jobs. They don't have options. Like, that's fucked up. We knew they couldn't deliver. We knew they couldn't deliver what was being sold. They already had canceled the internal development and some of the features at that point. But that's by definition deceitful marketing. There was nothing to try when I bought the game. It hadn't been released yet. Why did you buy the game? Got tricked into believing they were going to make the games they advertised rather than sacrificing a trademark for a quick buck in a borderline scam. I just don't understand why people paid money for a game that wasn't available yet. Why not just wait? What did all you hope to gain from handing over money that day? Saving money, to be honest. Actually, I got Baldur's Gate 3, 2, and 1 for I also got Divinity, rather, but blah. I got them because I waited for a sale and I got everything at once, including early access, like ages ago. Sales. I sales hunt. That's how come. Am I miffed? No. Am I still playing KSB 2? Yeah. Do I have it launched right now? Actually, yes. I'm glad you asked. Hold on. I had to do MIDI stuff to learn how to I'm trying to do the capture off of a MIDI thingy right now, and I'm really bad at everything I do, and I fail. Well, like some things are working, but not the game capture, for instance. So I need the help thingy, log files, view current log file. Thank you much. Then I need to check a thing really fast to see why I'm not able to capture it. Then we'll go back. Let's hit
that
Illuminati.
Blair coerced him into
While I play
signing
my
the deed of trust
unavailable
against
game.
his home, and that he was also pressured by Blair into signing various documents purporting to evidence of debts by him to her. This
Where's
is something that we've
StreamerBot?
talked about before, and Oz Media has talked about before. This
Where's
was
OBS?
when Illuminati allegedly got him to sign something because he had been
It's in
borrowing money
StreamerBot.
from her. She had claimed, according to him, that she had taken the money to give to him from company funds, and she could be in trouble legally for that. So this was just going to stop her getting in trouble. But then he had a huge amount of debt that he had to pay back, which was an extortionate amount monthly to pay it back that he couldn't afford. And she knew that he couldn't afford it because she was the one who was paying him. So it was all a bit
Am I not
sus.
connected to
It
Nikki?
then goes on to talk about the restraining orders that Blair tried to file against Oz Media. We discussed this in a
No, it's
previous
connected.
video, but a big
Weird.
thing in her request for a restraining order was that Oz Media was not going to be allowed to discuss her publicly at all on YouTube on anything.
it's
So
on
what it seemed
D3.
like was that she was trying to get a gag order against him. And this is what's being claimed in this document
I know we're halfway re-entering my music era. It's so fun.
as well.
I
That
like it
this was an
too.
attempt to silence Oz and others from talking about her on the internet. But of course, this didn't go through. All of this was only after Blair became embroiled in controversy of her own doing related to accusations of plagiarism she
Okay,
had
it's only
made
going to
against a
port one.
YouTuber, Legal Eagle, that blew
MIDI
up in her
port 2
face.
goes here.
Fantastic
Never
wording
mind.
to have a legal document. Just makes me giggle. I don't know why. Now, here's where they go into detail again about the whole embezzlement legal thing with him signing the legal agreement about the debt. At the time Oz signed the instruments of debt, he understood that unless he signed various debt instruments to 9 Point Holdings and Blair personally, Blair could get in trouble legally for misuse of company assets. Or, to his understanding,
I'm gonna have to probably sew it together with auto key, to be fair, and I'm not too concerned about that. I'm having to learn auto hotkey again as well. It's been actually really fun for me. Like, I don't have like a full desktop capture for you or anything, but I've got like StreamerBot MIDI aux running. I can try to cap MIDI aux, but that's gonna probably go to shit, honestly. Because, hold on, let me do it when I
liable for
can. And I'll show
embezzlement.
you.
Blair explained that
I'll
she
try to do
needed
it when
this
I can.
documentation because she would be
How
in
about
trouble
that?
legally if her companies couldn't account for where these funds were spent and for what business purposes. This then goes on to say that even though he's signed this debt and deed of trust on his house, he was never given any clear itemization of what these debts actually
sorry, I'm
were.
only
So
going
there
out of
was no
one.
clarity
Okay.
on why the amount that he
So,
owed was the amount that he owed. It wasn't detailed in any form. It just simply said, this is how much you owe me, this is how much you're going to pay back. In Osmedia's video, he
How did I do
said that
that?
he didn't know that the
Was it
documents gave
StreamerBot OBS
Blair
raw
and
command?
9 Point
Yes.
Holdings the power to
Okay.
foreclose on his home. So not only was there not enough detailing in these documents, but he was not given a proper understanding of what these documents would actually entail if he signed them. He didn't know how much trouble this could actually cause him down the line, according to him. It then goes on to say that Oz believes that a lot of the debt that was written into this document was from Blair's own personal expenses. So not money that he had spent at all, or money that they had spent together during their short romantic relationship, which were expenses that he had believed that they were supposed to share. It then says that Blair used company funds for things that weren't company expenses,
That's
but
number one.
added these to the ledger of
I'm trying to
debt to
route to
claim
one
that
and
it
two.
was a loan she had given to Oz, and that this was now a legitimate business expense, when in fact it may not have been that at all. So extremely damning accusations to make. And even worse still is that it says in January of 2021, through this 9 Point Holdings company, Blair gave Oz $40,000 of payment,
I think I got
which
it.
she
Nope.
had billed as computer construction and service-related work that he had performed. So this was supposed to be an actual payment to him. However, this $40,000, which
Thinking.
was meant to be payment to him
Thinking.
for work that he had done, was included
Oh, I
in the
didn't test
ledger
it.
of
Hold on.
debt. So she had added this as money that he owed her, even though it was supposed to be payment. And on top of that, Oz is claiming that he was pressured into agreeing to this and signing it. And Oz believes that Blair would later inflate the $40,000 payment to $49,999 with no reason for doing this. She just did it. Other amounts on this ledger of debt are also things that Oz Media had nothing to do with. These were not part of money he borrowed from her at all. So part of the debt seems to be the rental expense of a warehouse where Blair conducted the business for her candle company, production of Illuminati videos, and crypto farm that was at one point a joint venture. Rather than splitting the warehouse rental expenses between the two of them, it appears that Blair changed the total amount of rent for the warehouse space to Oz in the ledger of debt. Other amounts in the unwritten ledger of debt appear to include the $5,000 bonus to Oz in August of 2022 from Pyramid Entertainment, and other funds withdrawn by Blair from 9 Point Holdings accounts that were used by Blair and Oz together to get a mortgage on Oz's home while Blair was living there. This document then goes into a little bit of detail about the relationship, which we don't really need to read, but it does culminate in this. The detriment of his own financial well-being, all as a consequence of Blair's urging, manipulation, coercion, deceit, and overbearing narcissism, which only foreshadowed her toxic personal and professional identity that would only later become evident. It then says that Blair wanted them to move in together, but because she apparently had poor credit, she asked Oz to put the mortgage in his name. Because of the constant pressure that she put on him to relocate to Colorado and buy a house they could live in together, Oz contracted the construction of a new home. And this is a really interesting part here. Upon information and belief, Blair would use funds from her LLC and corporation to ensnare Oz into a spiral of dependence for which she could later insist on Oz coerced signatures upon instruments of debt. These coerced signatures were, in part, designed to control and manipulate Oz, forcing him to bow to Blair's will, but also to paper over the misappropriation of assets of her LLC and or corporation by Blair for personal use, which would later be understood by Oz to be cover for Blair's possible embezzlement of funds from her established business
I just fixed
entities.
it then.
So the short version of this is that he believes that she coerced him into signing these ledger of debt to repay her. Then he was now under her control, and on top of that, she may have been misusing company funds for whatever she liked, and then using Oz as a cover for that, trying to cover her own alleged illegal business practices by blaming it all on Oz. It says that the building process started, they put a $75,000 deposit for the building. There was a $50,000 design fee and $25,000 deposit for holding the land. And all of this allegedly came directly from Blair's businesses rather than from any kind of personal accounts, and there was no proper accounting for this. But it then says that Blair would decide to just cancel the building without any input from Oz, forfeiting all the fees that they had paid, so the $75,000, the $50,000, the $25,000. But she would then say that Oz was
I had this
responsible
working
for
yesterday.
50% of
Sorry,
the
I'm
costs,
working on it again.
or $37,500,
I'm bad at this.
in addition to the $40,000 she had paid him for computer work. When Blair moved out of Oz's home, she took all the documents about the building project with her. During Oz's time working for Illuminati, he was earning approximately $2,800 per month, despite having financial obligations greatly exceeding that amount, including his mortgage obligations and other purchases which Blair coerced him into, including vehicles and home renovation loans. Can we all pretend that my voice didn't break there and that I didn't sound like Marge Simpson? Thank you very much. I'm not sick anymore, but I've still got like a residual
I refuse.
going on. So sorry about that. It then goes into a lot of detail about how working for her
Marge is funny.
his
I think Marge
own
is
channel,
okay.
how it impacted his life, more details on them moving together and her alleged control over him. And here is an extremely...
I'm fixing audio stuff, so in case you're curious why I'm looking all perplexed, it's that I'm like off in the side trying to roll our audio stuff and our hotkey mappings again.
Damning part
And
again,
it's being a
which
butt munch,
may allude to
which is
potential
fine.
and alleged
That's okay.
illegal activity on the part of Illuminati. Oz's pay from Illuminati was frequent.
Then I'm gonna give us a DMC or no DMCA button, a no DMCA takedown button, so I can, like, you know, selectively drop certain things on only YouTube.
Delayed
That's
by
next.
days or weeks.
Also, stretchy goals for me, unlike Star Citizen or Kerbal Space Program 2, my stretch goal is kind of reasonable. I will have free time and will work on blurring everything that isn't me on the scene so I can, like, you know, read questionable shit and blur it and look silly.
While
For me, it'll be
Blair,
funny.
upon information and belief, used company
I know.
assets for her personal use, including purchases of
I'm a goober.
expensive jewelry,
What
luxury
do you want?
handbags, and a new BMW Z4. So she couldn't pay him on time,
need to
but she
check
could buy a ton
assignments.
of expensive and luxury items for herself. Wonderful business practices. This document then details how he was given the deed of trust
Oh,
and
I
the
know
ledger
what I
of
did
debt
wrong.
to sign, along
It's in
with some other
routing.
documents
Okay.
and more details about
Got
that.
'em.
And then the document finishes with Oz's prayer for relief, which is just what he wants to get out of this, and also his demand for trial by jury. So he wants
one is
this,
this?
if it does go to court, to have a jury involved. So that is the end of that
This is
document. I
number
think it's
one. This is part
extremely
one.
damning on the part of
Which it's signaling
Illuminati. It's
on.
not looking good for her, and I can't imagine
Okay.
once this gets to the discovery
Weird.
phase, which is when they give all of the evidence to the court and everything is looked through, if everything stands up, if they have evidence to back up everything that they're saying here, I can't imagine any judge is going to look at that and be like, yeah, sounds like Illuminati is in the right here. There are other documents as well that I have here, but we don't need to go through these, so this is just
Okay, hold on.
Oz's motion
I'm just gonna
to
pull the MIDI
join
mappings and redo
the
them.
9 Point Holdings Company, County Public
Yeah, I'll do it
Trustee,
for
and
this.
John
Only
Doe
this.
to his counterclaim, so that it
'Cause
would
it's
be
only for
against
streamer
not
bot.
just
I don't use too many of
Illuminati
them.
as Pyramid Entertainment and Blair, but also her 9 Point Holdings Company, which is allegedly hers,
Then we
and this
think this
John
one's
Doe.
port
And we
one?
also have a document which
Yes.
says that the court
does.
accepted this on September 28th.
Okay.
But that is not all the news, because we also have a video update from Oz Media, like I said, and this is a very short video, and I would recommend that you watch it yourself, just for his full words and everything like that. But basically, the gist of what he's saying here is he described why there has been a delay in him making a part 2 of his Dear Illuminati
Window
video.
cap should
This was
work
a
now.
video where he detailed a lot of the difficult things that he had to go through because of Blair. Now, there is some potentially good and potentially bad news in his video as well.
Because we were already over a year into the lawsuit, both parties have mutually agreed to reattempt mediation. However, this time, it will be conducted by a third party, which has been scheduled for December 3rd. There'll probably be no major updates until several days after mediation. I mean,
Oh, I think I got it.
and if
I know what to
mediation
do.
does
Hold
fail,
on.
I will proceed with part 2 as planned, as the judge has accepted my counterclaims. My hope would be
Yeah,
this lawsuit
got
can
him.
come to a close.
So this is good. It means that this could be sorted out sooner rather than later. It won't have to go all the way to court to take several more years and cost tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands more dollars, because this is taking up time and money for everybody involved.
So far, by the time that mediation does occur, this lawsuit will have cost over $80,000, and we haven't even entered discovery yet. So this very well could cost several more years of my life and hundreds of thousands of dollars,
Which is
down the line.
terrifying.
And this is
Okay,
only speaking
trying
of
to
me,
capture it.
and not Felix, who I have promised and continued to maintain support and funding of their legal battle against Blair as well.
Okay.
However, although this is
It's
good
failing to
news, what
hotkey it.
this does mean
That's the
is that
problem.
if it does go to court, this is going to take a long time, and there's no guarantee that they will be able to solve this without it going to court. And Oz said in his video as well that this has already cost him
Can I test it in
over
this?
$80,000 in legal fees, which is
Weird.
an astounding amount, and that's not even considering the amount of stress that this would cause a person, and how much
Hold on, I'm gonna show you
time out
something.
of your day and just your mental energy to do
Let's
your
try something
job
together.
and go to work. So it's a lot, and the ideal situation would be that they could solve this outside of court.
This could be
But
risky.
there's no guarantee that that's how that's going to work.
This could be
And
really
from
risky.
what we've seen from Blair, it's that she wants everything her way.
What was it called?
It's her way or nothing.
What was
She
I
will
doing?
double down.
Hotkey.
So I'm really
we go.
terrified that she is just gonna double down on this. Obviously, Oz Media is not gonna agree to everything that she says and everything that she wants, because she probably will want him to be quiet forever.
I'll change the port
and,
later.
I don't know,
That's our port for now.
buy her a BMW. That's a
Yeah.
joke, by the way. Don't sue me for saying that. But she might want that kind of thing. And if he's like, well,
It is
no,
running with WebSockets enabled.
You actually did a bad, so I'm not gonna do everything you want. She might be like, well, screw you then. We go to court. We continue
I'm connected to it.
Should just be bad
in
for
other
everybody,
browser.
to be honest.
Okay,
and
that's
I don't
whatever.
understand why she's still going through with all of
Anywho's,
this.
this
It's like
is handy.
she can't
I'm a fan.
just stop. Like she can't just stop. Like just end it. This is costing you money. You're not looking good in the court of the law or in the court of public opinion. You have destroyed any chance you have of getting your YouTube channel back. And
Everything
being
else is
successful,
connected
although
to
I
it.
assume she probably has another YouTube channel.
Come on, babe.
With some AI
It's not.
voices or paid actors or
Right.
something. This whole thing is ridiculous, and
Know
I
what
just
I'm looking at.
wish that it could end. But it may end, it may
Your
not.
request must contain
I
at
think
least a
Oz said that
scene.
we should
Oh,
know next
It's not the
month,
scene I want.
hopefully, or December,
want
whether this
hotkey
this
list.
goes forward to the discovery phase or not. So when there's an update about that, I will
Ew.
talk to you then. But this is it for now. Let me know in the comments what you think about all of this, and if you don't want to let me know about that, then leave me a comment and let me know if you were going to name this shade of lipstick. What would you name it? Because that's all.
What would you name it? Like, honestly, I'm thinking right the heck now. I'm thinking really hard. Okay, I need to be honest. My brain went to Scarlet Rat because it's red, and I was like, ooh, Scarlet Rat red would be pretty cool. But that, without context, sounds pretty fucked up, you know? So I'm thinking, honestly, I hate to be that person, but I think the shade, oh, I can do it into sub action with, I can do a hotkey subtraction directly in Thingdinger. Okay, cool. And it's like what? Control Shift Home or some shit, or Control Home. I need to fix the OBS keybinds and I can capture the game. Then we're good to go.
I could think of to ask.
Then I want a game.
Like, comment, share, Patreon,
We got this.
Evangeline Scava on social media,
Link.
subscribe, notifications, all that jazz. You know what to do. Just go in the
Why
description.
StreamerBot for a link?
Click all the things, like all the
hotkey
things,
name.
do all the
I gotta
things.
get this first.
Thank you so much. Have an absolutely wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you in the next one. Love you. Bye.
I'm in the settings, so there's a lot I can't do with StreamerBot, including paste the... Actually, I can. I'll do it through the other windows. There we go. Link. I sent it to both manually, so it took me a very long time. I know we started the stream up kind of tacky, and I'm super sorry. It's really funny to see, like, everyone...
I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry.
Being
If you want me
finally
to
pivot to
apologize,
something
bow
else.
down on my knees and
Okay,
apologize,
Control
I
Shift Home is what I
refuse.
have to do.
won't.
Control
So
Shift
what do you
Home.
do?
And Control Shift End. That's it.
The last few days
That's
regarding
it.
Johnny Salami
Okay.
have been extremely
So I can do capture
interesting to
and
just
copy.
sit back and watch unfold. Ever since the last time I talked about him, which was 2 days ago, so many things have
Copy
come
sub
out.
action.
First thing that comes to mind, actually, before
Other
I
action.
keep going, I just want to say, I hope each and every single one of you have a great Halloween, whether you're dressing
Close
up
settings.
or you're going to a party, or even if you're just chilling
Paste sub
solo
action.
playing horror games. Nothing wrong with that.
Try to capture
so
game.
I just want to
Well,
wish
not
you
game.
guys a safe and very
I tried to
epic
capture it.
Halloween. And if anyone wants to invite me to a Halloween party, I will fly to wherever you guys are at, alright? With that said, like I said, there's a lot of covers, so if you enjoy this, please subscribe to the channel. And we can just get right into it. First thing I want to talk about is the fact that he got banned from YouTube as of a few hours ago. He had around 15 to
It's weird, the game's not
16,000
capturing.
subscribers. No one
Hold
really
on.
watched. Korean netizens
Notepad will
magically
capture
Johnny
if it's
Salami's
a
YouTube
good
channel
test.
and got it banned.
Let's see if
Johnny only has
Notepad
Rumble
captures.
now.
This is
Every
weird.
single
platform is just kicking him out. Even the worst ones.
Okay, this is super
even the
weird.
most
One sec.
toxic, horrible companies streaming-wise we can think of. Cake doesn't even want him. I believe a
That's
long
what it
time
is.
ago, I made a video regarding
Okay.
his YouTube
was
channel
on the
and how
settings still.
weird it was. Shout out to all the Koreans out there. You guys are doing God's work. You know, I'm gonna stand up from my desk. I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna round of applause to you guys for getting the job done. It feels like I'm in the news and I'm live and there's story after story.
I
So we're
swear
just
to
gonna go
fuck
to the
it's not
second one
capturing.
because there's so much to cover.
But it would
And I
capture
promise you guys, I am
anything.
not under any substances.
Oh
All
my
the
gosh.
Korean YouTubers
Tits,
that
hold on.
were hunting Johnny went offline at the same time. Reading the chat logs, it's rumored that they found Johnny Salami and turned off their stream so that Johnny doesn't see them coming, or they turn it off to give him a beating. I think the last video I made on him was really good. I rewatched it because I do
Not
watch
for
all my
harming
videos.
others.
I think on my
But
last video,
if you're
I
gonna
went maybe
turn it
a
off,
little too
that's
easy on
why you
him.
do it.
I don't know why.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe it's because, you know, live. Maybe I'm just getting
MIDI
older.
message.
You know, Unk status
Or
coming
change
up,
control
and I'm just getting
isn't
softer.
working.
And I'm like, you know,
It's
let's
weird.
not be racist. But you know what? Fuck that. Be racist.
Right.
Don't be racist like that. But you know what I mean. From 4 hours ago, Johnny Salami attacked again in Korea. Someone said
Alright.
Johnny Salami took a beating. Footage of the aftermath coming soon. Of course, I'm gonna have to,
Got him.
you
Hold
know,
on.
blur, censor it a little bit so my whole channel doesn't go down.
That's a valid thing. That's valid. Valid salad. We'll try D3 again. And then D sharp for the next one. Okay. I need to track the D, the uncapture one.
So that's when the cop intervenes. They announce.
What did I miss? Okay. I was looking
So
up.
that's
My
when the cop
apologies, Lars.
intervenes. They announce that they're keeping an eye on Johnny. According to reports from South Korean news outlets, Somalia is
That's
now
valid.
facing criminal charges due to his
Probably
behavior.
should.
Good. Lock him up right next to Diddy. The streamer has been charged
Not
with 2
right next
counts.
to Diddy.
Well, charged assault and drug
That would
use.
be
소말리의
icky
기행은 여기서
poo-poo.
그치지
Nasty
않았습니다.
poo-poo.
소녀상을 모독하는 행위도 자신의 방송을 통해 공개했습니다. 이런 행동들은 논란이
영상 보면 참 참담하시죠?
This was him being disrespectful and kissing the Statue of Peace. And in case you guys don't know, and if you're like, well, what's the big deal about this statue? The statue is meant to memorialize South Korean victims of sexual slavery by Japanese troops during World War II. Every single beating he's receiving is 1,000,000% deserved, and that's for the whole
Not
racism
deserved,
thing
but that's
of
what it's for.
Koreans or
It's to
Asians
remember the
calling him
fallen.
the N-word. I mean,
The
I
mistreated
don't really care.
and
This
the
guy's being
undervalued.
racist. He's been racist towards Japanese people, towards Koreans now, towards other people across the world. He's been extremely racist. You know, it's fair game. If that's what you're putting
has
out,
been.
it's fair
I'm still
game.
opposed to
Maybe being
perpetuating
racist
it.
isn't too bad.
But
You know
he
what I
has
mean?
done some
Maybe
stuff.
we could use it wisely.
Okay.
In very rare situations.
Oh my
like
gosh,
the
it's not
one
doing
we're
the
witnessing
keybind.
in real time. This picture,
Oh my
I mean, I might
gosh.
have to get it framed. And then he uploaded this
Am I
video
sure it's
to his
Control
now
Shift?
deleted YouTube channel.
Hold
The
on.
Korean people, everybody chan, let's drink a quick chan 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 chan. And as you can see, yes, I am still in Korea. As you can see the Hanguk. I love Korea. And try to find me. I dare you. You never will. So good fucking luck. That's all I want to say to you guys. And I need to address the Korean
Wow.
media. I want to address
Wowza.
JTBC News for defamation against me.
Wowza.
Today, JTBC News said that I was guilty of 2 different assault cases. That is not true.
I can't make it
I love
capture and
the Korean
uncapture.
I
That's
respect
all.
the Korean
Everything else is
people.
working.
I am not guilty
So
of
like,
assault.
you know, I can bit boo you to me.
I mean,
I can drag you
don't
over
care.
here.
And honestly,
That works.
if I can take it
Moreover,
back,
and take this away, bring your ass here, and boop here if I
if you want
wanted
me to
to.
apologize,
And that
bow down
works.
on my knees and
But it's
apologize,
just
I refuse. I
that the
won't.
thing I want to work
So what are you gonna
isn't.
do about it? You gonna kill me?
That sucks.
You gonna kill me?
Alright,
You're gonna
titties.
kill me for dancing
One
with a
last
metal
try,
fucking
and I'll
bronze
stop, I
statue?
promise.
Get fucking over it. That's what I need to fucking say. If you think I'm gonna sit here and fucking make a fake apology, and if you think I'm gonna sit here and like cry about it and make a nonsense, I am not sorry. I'm not.
I love how he's so
3
tough behind the
seconds.
camera. Like, yeah,
Fuck it.
do something. What are you gonna do? Kill me?
guess.
Like, yeah, come and find me. You know
Maybe.
where to find me. It's
Hey there.
Halloween.
How are you
I'm
doing?
coming. I'm coming. You know where I be at. It's just like he's running.
My mouse
into
is
the wrong
allegedly
people.
dying, if you ask
Koreans
me.
are pissed, and rightfully so.
And we're watching sensitive cover. Johnny Somali once again generalizing, demeaning, dehumanizing people, etc. Which we're not down with doing those things. Sec, I'll get you the link. Hold up. All right, there's link in case you wanted it.
So, if I'm not mistaken,
Oh wait, that's the
someone
wrong
pulled a knife
link.
on him.
I don't know what I just gave you. Did I just give you the last thing we were looking at? Probably. Here's what we're currently on. How are you? Sorry, you said good. Blah. Sorry, my brain. I'm like everywhere.
Days ago, or had a knife
I'm glad
before
you're
the
good.
police intervened.
Good is a start, and we will be glad for it.
So if you're having a bad day, a bad Halloween, at least be thankful you're not Johnny. You know what I mean? It could be a lot worse. So
I mean,
compared,
it doesn't really help to, like, you know, be prejudiced. Like Johnny had to choose to act out upon the world. That doesn't help. No,
like, well,
that doesn't.
yeah, maybe my
not
day
helpful.
isn't so bad. It could be worse.
not too
You
helpful.
could be Johnny Salami. Then there's this video going around.
Yo, Johnny Somali, just know, wherever you go, if there are Korean people, you gotta watch your back. We're not to be fucked with. You fucked
No
with us in
one's
LA,
to be fucked with,
we
my
go on the
loves.
roofs and literally snipe you. You fuck with us in the
No one's to be
motherland,
fucked with.
you're fucking
That's the
dead.
thing.
Like, you gotta watch your fucking back, I'm telling you. If you're in a 20-mile radius to where I live, be prepared to see me.
At this point, we're just getting the Korean Avengers. This isn't even the first Korean that I've seen making a video like this, calling Johnny out. I hope Johnny is happy. He's getting what he wants. Attention, right? Being on the news, being talked about. This is what you wanted. Well, not you got it. I mean, here's another Korean one.
Oh, did I just fix it?
Johnny
Hold up.
Somali, check your
I tried.
Instagram DM. Let's fight me. I will kill you.
If I was Johnny, I would
Oh
be shooting
gosh,
myself.
don't say that.
Something's gonna happen. I think that people have had enough.
Honey,
They're sick of him.
you
and
deserve
if he
better
does
than what trouble
manage to
Johnny put you
escape
in for
this and
saying
get
that.
away from it, people know him. So next time he goes to a different
poor
country,
babies.
it's like, where do you go now? You already went to Japan. There's no way you're going back. Where
Oh,
are
it
you
wasn't
going to go to
connected.
continue these fucking shitty live streams? The
Oh,
US?
that makes sense.
If you did this in the US, someone would have
Right.
shot you a few months
Oh, there
ago.
we go.
I also saw
Fixed.
this on Twitter
Okay.
a few days ago, and I decided to
Got
show
him.
it here.
Sorry
The
that took so
Japanese
long.
have
I
had enough
apologize.
of tourists disrespecting their culture, so they're putting
Now,
out
I'm gonna
these
be
flyers.
honest, I'm gonna
They
tidy
showed the
those up
first
again.
one, little circus performance here. So this poster went pretty viral, and it actually got
I'm gonna
community
rebind
noted,
them,
and it
but
says
you'll
the
live.
first image is not official, but confirmed to belong to a right-leaning account. And then there's this other one, and this one is real, by the way, and we get more information about it. The second one has been used by Katsu Metro since 2023, and is directed to all riders. As someone who really likes Japan, as someone who respects it, and it's like to every country I go to, I try.
My mom was born there. I wanted to go. I wanted to go with her, honestly. Oh, I still want to go.
Well, I don't try. I am as respectful as I possibly can.
Maybe they'll take mercy on me and hide me, because my family's been like to and from.
You know, I don't want to be a bad representation. This is definitely
Maybe
gonna
they'll
bring
hide
racism
me.
back. And Johnny Salami
Let's
just
go
sent
knock on the
black people
fucking
back
government
like fucking
front door.
100 years.
Okay, let's go knock on the let's go knock on the government's front door. Just say, please save vegcom.
One or two idiots shouldn't represent the whole
Lol.
country, nor should it represent the race. Absolutely not. Because there's more
Don't
good,
generalize.
well-behaved tourists than there's
Okay.
bad. It's just that the bad ones get highlighted more. It's a human problem where people think they can
Got it.
go around
So glad.
interrupting people, misbehaving, acting like idiots. It's not exclusive to black people or white people. It's people that don't know how to behave, and if you don't know how to behave, just stay in your country. Don't embarrass your country or your race. As I was editing the video,
Just your
I
country.
found out
The other
that
part's
Johnny
weird.
Salami is all over Korean news, not just online, on TV. Just check this out. This is insane.
さてパックンこちらの男性見覚えありますか。
はい迷惑系 YouTuber ジョニー・ソマリ元被告ですよね。日本でも牛丼店で、
Okay, hold on. This is like my childhood. You know how I said, "Oopies, This is like my
For a
childhood
minute,
again.
people know him. So
It's reading
Twitter
the
a few days ago, and
subtitles
I
for
decided to
Korean
show it
language
here.
media.
The Japanese have had enough of tourists disrespecting their culture, so they're putting out these
What'd you give me?
flyers. They showed the first one. It says the first image, and this was in like fucking
Wait, did I
100
just-
years. One or two idiots shouldn't represent the whole country, nor should they represent the race. Absolutely not. Because there's
It was close at the end.
さてパックンこちらの男性見覚えありますか？
はい迷惑系 YouTuber ジョニー・ソマリ元被
Oh
告
my
で
gosh,
すよね
this is like my
日本でも
childhood
牛丼
again.
店で、
Holy shit.
迷惑行為して有罪判決食らってさらには強制送還されてますよね。
今度
Oh,
は
it's yours that
韓
are
国で
there.
も迷惑行為を繰り返しているようです。
日本で問題行動を繰り返し有罪判決も受け
Yeah,
Oh, that was the clip. That's the one. This is the money shot that gets everyone behind this.
日本で問題
Holy
行動を
shit.
繰り返し
This is the one. Fuck, bro. This one still is actually brutal. Copy at current time. Here you go. Holy shit, that's so funny. Well, it's not funny. It's obviously him being disrespectful and a nuisance, right? However, the news people who picked this clip, that's what's funny. Someone who's reporting was sitting in the editing booth prepping shit for this segment, and they're like, we're gonna use the fucking skull mask. That'll sell it. The old folks they'll really see they'll see what's up. And yeah.
有罪判決も受け
Yeah, bro.
I'm kind of in love.
But anyways, that's all the
I
information
like whoever did that segment on the news. That's
we have
super cool.
now. I don't know, man. You were asking for this.
That's so
you
dope.
got it. But anyways, with that said, what do you guys think of the situation?
Mad respect
Please
to
let me know
that.
in the comments below. I appreciate you. And before you go, don't forget to
Aw,
drop a like and
what a
subscribe to
sweetie.
the channel. And I'll see you next time. All right. Peace out. Take care.
Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna put the long thing on. This is a short thing in contrast. This is an hour and a half. We're gonna chill here so I can play a game.
Account, right?
Alright?
Come on,
Alright.
yeah. Did you get that name from somewhere or something? Or
I like this YouTuber.
yeah, so we went
Again.
through the following list on that.
Again, don't forget, this title made me giggle too much. It's called Freak YouTube Fan Exposed and Predator Sting Used Critical's Name. This was showing up on my, hey, you wanna watch this? I guess I was asleep for like about 7 hours. I say that because when I was in my browser, this had just gone up or something.
Account.
So-
It's completely different than the
Or
one
at
on
least
your
in
Charles
bed, or
Durham
not like at
account,
the
right?
computer. I don't know.
Yeah. Did you get that name from somewhere or something? Or
I guess I left the computer at like 3 and then I was just fucking around chilling until like the grand old Opry at whatever hour. I do stuff at weird hours of the day. I do things. I do things indeed. I don't even like first the fuck off. Like sleep is boring. So I prefer to stay up and clean, cook, read, and tidy. Why? Because I suck.
I like this YouTuber, Moist Critical. His name's Charlie.
yeah, I know.
Mhm.
Moist Critical.
Penguin Zero.
Yeah.
Moisty boy, as
He's
we
not the
call
biggest
him
fan of
here.
me.
Yeah, neither is Review Tech USA.
Yeah.
They've discovered he has a Dropbox account.
I have finally been learning about Review Tech USA, by the way. This is like new news to me. I was like, when y'all were on the internet giving a fuck about this, I'm gonna be honest, like, I was also on the internet, but giving other fucks about other shit at the time, which they're both valid, you know? What was I doing precisely? Accidentally went to the wrong thing. Accidentally clicked incorrectly. Hold on, I have to
Yeah,
go
so we
back
went through the
one.
following list on that account.
Okay, hold on. I had to actually, not even kidding, go to my history. Oops. Nope, type here. Can I just get it like this? We didn't, was it Tuesday? Okay. If I just search for USA, do we get more? Oh, this is egregious. This is too much shit. Is it RT USA or Review Tech USA? Let me just look for tech. That'll still yield a lot of things, but substantially fewer. Why is this so hard? Oh, I remember that. Hold on. This is like unrelated. Bum showed me this ages ago. It's still around. That's cute.
The
This is also
internet
cute.
and computer technology changed not only how we communicate, but our everyday lifestyle as well.
I think I was gonna make that into like a redeem for Twitch. I'm pretty sure. That's my watch later. It's not in there. It's in my history somewhere. It's, oh, I remember the VOD name. It's something about, no. Oh my gosh. I forgot what it was titled. It was like a discourse on critique for sure. But we were finally learning about this person just recently. Just keep it up and that up. That's all. Keep it up and that up.
So you see the
Keep it up and that up. Anywho's, I was unaware, okay? I was uninitiated because you know what I was doing. I was like, I was here. I was deep in here doing shit at about, how long ago was that again? That's too many tabs. I don't like that. It was about 5 years ago-ish, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I was busy doing like
His name's Charlie.
citizen scientist bullshit, being a fucking loser, sucking
Yeah, neither
immensely.
is Review Tech USA. Yeah. They've discovered he has a Dropbox account. Really? And he supposedly has bikini pictures. Oh, Review Tech?
I only became aware of Review Tech yesterday. So that's wild. Aw, you do put your artist up there.
Chat, in the past, I've
That's
been very
cute.
critical of,
Good
you
job.
can actually watch the last convo at Augie before he left, of our boy Gordon Flowers.
I'm still gonna try to find it.
Alex Rosen from Predator
If you
Poachers
don't
botched
mind.
the EDP investigation and was calling
Oh, do we need a break before I do that? Okay,
Este es el
hold on.
bajo discreto de Enrique Granados.
Wait for the star. They'll come on soon. This is just the co-host of their thingamadoo. Lovely production. Wait till the star comes on, you'll be blown away. I put down my reading for Kitten, okay? They're better than reading. And that's from a bitch who loves books. What a beautiful artist. Look at their pretty yellow eyes. Those amber yellow eyes. Those cute little kitten teeth. Aww. Those cute little ears. They can move their ears around. So cute. What a cute kitten. I like every
Este
cat.
es el bajo discreto.
I hope you know this. I'm literally in it for all the cats.
police frantically
Right.
as he walked away.
I couldn't
if you guys
find what I
don't
was
know,
looking for.
Alex Rosen
It was
turned the whole
irrelevant.
thing around. He's probably one of the best Predator Hunter channels that I've ever seen on YouTube.
He did turn it
He gives
around.
constant updates at conviction statuses and where his
So again, he took the actual critique, and I find that to be really admirable. So what was the critique then? It was like, hey, you need to like actually have like a good social outcome, not just do it for clout. So what happened? So this person started then taking the police with them when they do stuff. And as a result, you know, that's like very helpful. Because now when they are confronting someone with illegal material, they can walk up to their face and they can go through a script, right? It's like, do you have this? They get an officer in front of them. They spend time doing rapport setting, they record it, and they also have them say it directly to an officer that they have illegal material on their phones and a plan to delete it. Because then the officer has to take them because they know that there's illegal material. They know that if they let them go, they're going to lose their evidence. And they know that there's more. They have to take them. That's why when Mr. Hanson keeps coming up, I'm like, that man should learn from that person who reformed himself. That's that person who reformed himself. By the way, channel subscriber panics when HR is the search bar in this video. I'm gonna fucking, hold on, I'm gonna also search that. What's here? Oh. It's the actual VOD. How long is it? A minute and 30? Okay. Mix is a little faster.
His victims, quote unquote.
Hold on. Let me give you A/B testing like a champion. Hold on. Oopa-doopas. Hold on. Hold up. Okay. So I can offer you either a VOD off their channel itself, or we can take it from Nick.
I guess I wouldn't call them victims, to be honest, the way that
I'll give you
stuff that
both
he's
links
covering.
since
But
I had
he
to.
constantly updates people and talks
It
about
wasn't
like
linked.
who's
oh,
going to
sorry.
jail, who's
Was
going
it?
to like court, all the stuff on his website that's really easy to use. During the Mama Max
Yeah, it's not
situation in
linked, so I'm
particular,
gonna give it to you, the
Max's
original.
local police department tweeted out
Then
that
I'm gonna
Alex
give you
Rosen
this.
would be like an ideal member to join the force. This guy is actually awesome. Again, I don't agree with everything he says politically. There's gonna be some funny stuff about that tonight, but you can't knock him. The police like him. He's doing God's work. He's actually
He
not
listens to
beating
critique.
criminals on the street and helping them get out of jail. All right, if he's
That's
gonna make this
the
content,
thing you
he's
gotta
getting
do is,
people
like,
in jail. So
take
that's very good.
critique.
I don't rescind.
We're gonna
any of the
try to
criticisms
save
I
our
made during
old
the EDP
launch,
thing because I
aren't we?
still thought that was fucking ridiculous. But obviously he's learned a
Yeah,
lot
we're
from
loading
that.
our old
I'm
game.
pretty sure this guy's younger than me too. I didn't realize.
Yeah,
he was
just
he was
turned
probably like 17, not 17. He's probably like
20
18 or 19
at best.
during the EDP sting, and he looks like 35. I had no idea this guy was in his like early 20s. Right, so he must have been younger when that happened.
Yeah, no, he immediately got out of school and was trying to like stop the pain that befell people that he cared about. He took critique and improved his shit. Okay.
I did not know that either. Yeah, he's 24 now. So he
Not
must have been
salty.
like 19 or 20 when the EDP thing happened, right? So right now we're going to be watching my favorite show because a commentary viewer has been exposed as a pedophile.
Or it's a lot of silence.
So let's just jump off before we start talking to him because all the information gets put out there. This guy, he's a viewer of like Charlie. This guy's a viewer of the Kino Casino. They start talking YouTube drama during the sting operation. This fucking video is unhinged. Smaggle went down hard, dude.
Not good. I'm just gonna use the UI again.
There's no way, bro. They're getting smarter. The predators are watching the poachers, Shaq.
Yeah.
The predators are
I forgot how to play. And remember, this is like after slingshotting off of the moon, so we have a fuckload of velocity. And this is our second pass on our capture with an aero brake. Like, we captured the planet, we aero braked, what, 1 or 2 orbits, and then we're finally coming in. But we were coming in, like, super hot from the moon. It was so fast and so hot. So I guess we're doing gameplay reaction while watching gameplay reaction. Can I get points for being, like, a funny person? Or at least, like, a silly streamer? Okay, thanks.
This is like Smaggle if he had Xylie's accent.
Do it every day.
Love you all.
At
Thank
work.
you.
Dude, imagine getting caught in a sting. I'm not going to tell you what this guy did yet, or what he admits to doing in this video. That's the only reason I'm confident in saying what I say about him. I'm not going to tell you what he did yet, because it's really funny, because if you don't know, and if you've managed to not see anything about this, it's going to catch you.
Ooh, we're having weird lag on the game.
For years and usually on YouTube. Appreciate your support. I knew that was you. I wanted to meet you anyway because and I just wanted to show you.
Okay. They're just gonna be at a distance.
I don't want to be on camera.
Do you want to just face this good? Right. Okay, that works.
Dude, imagine being like a fucking predator and watching the poachers. Like, they
That's
took
gotta be
down my boy.
wild. I need struts. Because this is like falling apart on repeated entries. And it's not like the hardest fix. But it's one that I have to address with struts in our build.
This guy's got
like,
a daughter
because this is
and a
gonna hit
son.
and collide. Like, this is about to like bottom into the ground.
People that need him is a good thing at all, man.
We're gonna try to point it prograde so we can like. I don't know how I feel about this.
Cop recently showed this on stream. That guy's still alive?
Okay.
Not even like from a content perspective.
You know
Didn't
that
he have like
entry?
a heart attack on stream? Is that guy still alive?
From the internet, so...
Okay. Well, I'm not ruthless, dude. Like, I'm not a fucking piece of shit, okay? And obviously, since you're willing to talk to me about it, you're not either, so...
No, I'm really sorry. I'm very sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, you know that entry
Dude, this guy watches
that
Alex.
like I deadass blew up in several times? This is that same entry, just taken a little bit more wisely, a more shallow angle. For the approach, we did 2 arrow breaks, which is like, you know, shallower angle means we lose more momentum, less momentum each pass. So over subsequent passes, I was able to drop my altitude enough. I didn't think this would work, and I still have my doubts, honestly. If we're being fucking for real, quick save. I have my fucking doubts this is not gonna fail. We're gonna time warp our asses, and we're gonna watch if this goes boomity boom, and we're gonna EVA up in the water, do a crew report, and then call it good. Also, speaking of crew observations, oh, we are good and we got them back. Survey, crew ops. I can't get back in easily with where the hatch is, can I? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, score. Survey, observation, board, recover, vessel, got him. Big spooky
His whole shtick,
salvia,
and he gets that and fucking
salvia.
ran for an entire
Big
hour.
spooky
That's insane.
salvia, salvia. Okay, we need struts.
Okay.
Remarkably bad.
Obviously,
Moon landing could be great,
why I'm in front of you, right?
but I'd rather.
Okay. So, I mean, you seem like you're willing to be honest with me. Okay, so...
This is the minor.
Okay.
I understand it.
Uh-oh! Immediate confession, message to minor. This is like when Bo Black's called into the Augie stream. He's like, I lied about VPD. No, he didn't message minor.
Monocrop tiny engine.
He just came in and just started confessing to shit.
Couple.
I just don't want to get material.
100% not. I get it.
DJ Crypto.
I know you say this to everybody, but...
I know.
You ever listened to Dead Presidents before? Oh my gosh, I loved Dead Presidents when I was a kid. Do you want to risk getting like banned off YouTube for this? Okay, cool, let's do that. Fuck it. Dead Prez. It's not Dead Presidents, it's Dead Prez. But let's see. Hip hop is a fun song. Yeah, that's a fine one. That's a fine jam if I am in the wrong fucking tabs or in the wrong web browser. Okay, let's get banned. One song all day. Your dad when I walk in the room.
Okay.
One sec.
So
I'm doing a project thing that I remembered.
If that was the case, then
Oi.
look, like I said, dude, I really do not
Brother.
roast everybody. There is differences. That's why. I mean, I assume you follow me on YouTube or something?
Yes, and I knew it was you. And I knew it was you. I knew it was.
Okay.
And stuff like that. I knew it was you. I was really wanting to
Brother.
meet you.
Okay, well.
At least you're honest.
Obviously, okay. Well, obviously, there was some stuff said that that might be a little bit questionable. But I will say, your messages compared to a lot of people we get are truly not as severe. And like I said, you only see what's posted. We do this all the time, and maybe post like 10 videos a month. So there's a lot of people that do not get posted. I'm not gonna say it's a lot, but there's a decent number of them that don't get posted. If you know who you are, you obviously support what we do. So I would truly like to clear things up with you, because I'm telling you right now, the way it just looks like you got shit to hide. I don't think that's who you are, okay? I mean, I would hope not, especially since you follow us.
I have to redo some of the MIDI mappings. I'm so sorry.
I have a fam.
Okay.
I can't afford to
And
do
this is
jail.
channel 1.
I'm the sole provider
Okay.
of my family.
Okay,
I'm a
you're
fucking
the sole
goober.
provider of your family. So, yeah, okay. Well,
To
I
0,
mean,
yeah.
do you think right now I'd be in any
1?
position to want to help you if you're just going to drive off after we get your license plate in your face and everything? Do you think I'd be in any position Do you want to do anything for you? No, I truly work with people who are honest with me, and I'm
Out
sure
of 3,
you've heard me
rather.
say that and all this stuff. I get it, but you've heard me say that to some truly
Into 4.
fucked up people. There's truly people that maybe slip up
Got it.
once or make a small little mistake, and I truly don't think that's the end all be all, bro. Because I've said some weird shit online before.
My understanding, like, okay, so this is a person in their 20s talking about this, right? So I think their perspective, and I'm trying to understand, I think what we're trying to do for folks. So if I'm really off base, hi, it happens. I think they're trying to like be kind to people who are getting caught up in the flurry of a lack of considerate fucking enforcement. That, like, you know, there could be someone who where, you know, a state might be able to protect them, but in the case of themselves, they're being predated upon by violent people and individuals. Like, for people that are a year apart or even, you know? It's so I do think they have faith in folks to, like, you know, grow and not ingratiate negative patterns with themselves, not ingratiate themselves into like thinking negative patterns are a great idea. Boop, my brain. I know, my brain bloat. We don't want them normalized into thinking that like it's appropriate to continue doing. And it's something that people need support for, because we seem to think, if I'm right, I think we're looking at the folks get habituated into this. Like, I know we've been able to look at what like the pro shipping folks have been like contributing to and the discourse around that. So
All said some
don't
weird shit
normalize
online
it.
before, but dude,
So you protect people for real.
I mean, I'm
you
just
know?
letting you know, we know where you work, okay? That's not bullshit. We checked that already. We have your license plate. We have all that stuff, all right? And I'm not I mean, I don't want to go knocking on your house. I'd rather talk to you here, but I will figure out what to do with this stuff because, you know, like I said, it's all documented. That ain't no bullshit. So, can we come back and talk this out, or we can go to somewhere more private? I don't mind. I mean, I don't
Okay,
want
my
people to
sound's
overhear
working.
anything. So, what do you want to do?
My mouse is like actually dead. So we're sitting here while it charges and I think about MIDI.
No.
I'm so sorry.
We're absolutely not going to have a phone conversation about this. You're not going to hide from it. You're not going to hide from this, okay? I mean, you can for sure tell me to f off or whatever you want to do, but I'm letting you know that the way to get this addressed with me is to address it with me face to face. It's not a phone conversation. I mean, you can say whatever you want on the phone, but that doesn't do anything to change my mind about anything. But like I said, dude, you know,
I know, we were watching Nick's take on it.
I grew up with a
And then
single
I just
parent
went and
in the
got it
household
myself.
for the majority of it, okay? Now I have my stepfather, so I understand what a sole provider is like.
Do you hit this part?
You say this to everybody, audible laugh.
Oh, you got them in at the middle.
I watched the Rumble video.
He watches the Rumble.
You came in at 15 minutes. All right, you're in at 15.
And dude, you know,
we're here
my
till
mom,
7. How does this
she's
preamble
mainly
start?
been good, but she had some petty DUI shit when I was 5. All right, so I get what it's like to have a provider taken away, and you know, same shit. I don't think that based off one little mistake or slip up, that there should just be no more. Now that family's screwed. I don't believe
Hold
in
on,
that.
just checking a
okay?
thing.
But if we just keep doubling down on this
okay,
and
got
not
it.
take any accountability or not even come explain yourself, then my sympathy goes out the window, dude. So I mean,
Hold on.
we
I
can talk
missed
about this somewhere more
OBS.
private,
Suck.
anywhere,
Here we go.
but it's
Got
not
it.
going to be on the
Got it,
phone.
got it.
It is going to be face to face. If you so choose, I'm telling you, I know myself. I mean, I've lived with myself for 24 years. I know myself, and I can tell you that honesty and just taking that step towards accountability goes truly a long way with me, because I do not post everybody. I am telling you that right now. I promise you I do not post everybody. So
How many virtual midis do I need?
it's a tough situation to be in. I truly understand that. But I am letting you know, because I know myself, I am letting you know the best way out of this. So what are we doing?
Okay, I need to reassign all these again. Wild. That's whatever. Loot MIDI 0 is just going to 1. That one's fine.
Your mic's muted.
What the fuck? Okay. The car sounds egregious. Let me remove the background audio. This is fucking... Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Which interface is this? This one? Is that it? Yep, that's it. Little dabble do ya. Little dabble fucking do ya. Goyo is still saving my life, yes. Yes it is. Yes it is. So I can do MIDI port assignments now. Again. I need to make sure that StreamerBot has the right one and only that one channel gets pushed to it. Okay. Channel 3.
You're still there?
What? Brother, that's the wrong one. Wait, what? Brother, what? Okay, it thinks it's working. It thinks it's doing all 3, actually. That's what it's doing. Sorry. I'm like, fucko, what the hell? Channels 3. Okay. Just channel 3 goes to that one. Okay.
Please leave your message for...
But now it's broken. Wait, no, it's not. How's it not broken? Oh, because I'm a fucking goober. No, I don't know anymore, actually. Hold on. Oh, I see how. I'm a fucking goober. Okay.
Please leave your message for... Chris.
How is this channel 3?
Yeah, we acquired his real name. It's not Charles, so you know, we let him know that we know his real name, and yeah, he agreed to meet us at the Walmart. He suggested that himself when I dropped the fact on him that we do in fact know his real name. So we'll see y'all there, hopefully momentarily.
Okay. I'm still fixing our shit, so I'm sorry if I'm like wicked distracted looking right the fuck now. But I'm like,
okay, you mind
I've
just
had
for
fun
safety
with
reasons
this and I
staying on
want
the
to
line
finish
with
it up,
me
you
while
know?
we just kind of see
That's
each
all.
other?
Sorry. I appreciate you all.
Yeah.
A lot.
Appreciate that, man.
A fuckload.
Trust me, I'm never going to talk to her again. It was just a stupid thing.
What channel am I on when I send these?
I've never bought CP or
This is 3 and 4.
shit. I was just
You want? You want? I got it stuck in my head. Oh, okay. Give me a sec. I'm trying to like fix our MIDI assignments.
Dude, that's... Yeah.
How does it think that this is number 1?
I can't go to jail.
That's weird.
Dude, yeah, that's... No, there's
Channel
absolutely
3.
right answers
Yeah.
and wrong answers to shit,
1,
dude.
2, 3.
And, you know, there's definitely a difference
And I'm
between
working
making a
off of 1 to
friend
3,
versus
and that's it.
some nefarious stuff. And
Okay.
dude, I'm
Close.
more than willing
Edit.
to hear out what you have to say
Port
and
number
consider everything.
3.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying you did.
Open. Test it with my ugly ass
Walmart
face.
Wi-Fi. Get me the off this
See?
shit.
We good.
Damn it. Hey, you see me? All right. Okay, you mind just stepping out? Make sure your hands aren't by your pockets. Here, just come out like maybe a few seconds after I do. Just you don't want to have the entourage immediately.
I need to redo the assignments. I see why. I see how I fucked up. It's okay. It's easy peasy
Any
lemon
knives on
squeezy.
you or anything?
Got this.
Mind if I just pat you down? Thank you, Mr. I appreciate it.
Number 2.
I know who
Number
you are,
3.
Alex. I watch poachers, I listen to it every day when I'm at work.
Really?
I've been watching
Number 4.
for
Gotcha.
years, and
Wait,
I follow
continue
you on
second.
YouTube.
Well, I appreciate your support, genuinely, dude.
Okay.
I knew that was you. I
Now I
wanted to
wanna
meet
change
you
it.
anyway because I just wanted to talk to you.
Okay. They're just gonna be at a distance.
I don't want to be on camera.
Do you want to just face
Well,
this good?
homie,
Right here.
Okay.
it
that
would
works.
appear you are on candid camera.
I can't. Sir, I can't be chill,
Okay.
please.
Streamer bot goes on port 3.
Daughter and son.
Channel 3, port
I
3.
can't go to jail, man.
I know.
Okay.
Dude, I know. And I don't think that taking a father out of the home of people that need him is a good thing at all, man. So I'm not.
I swear to you, I'm sorry. It was a mistake.
Okay.
That
Channel
stuff
2.
from whatever's on there that
Channel
wasn't
1.
even me.
There
That
go.
was another thing
Then I'll
from
fix
the
up the
internet.
rest later.
So
Okay.
Got
Well,
him.
I'm not ruthless, dude. Like, I'm not a fucking piece of shit, okay? And obviously, since you're willing to talk to me about it, you're not either, so.
no, I'm really sorry. I'm very sorry.
Yeah.
I can
It'll
hit all the
never happen
mappings.
again.
Okay.
Okay.
I give you my word.
Now if I check it,
Never do this again.
port
I
0
swear to
Okay.
and
So,
3 should be the only
obviously,
identifying what I do.
you know why I'm in front of you, right?
Let's do 9 and bump this
So,
to 10.
I mean, you seem like you're willing to be honest with me. Okay, so.
message
that.
the minor.
Okay.
I understand it was wrong,
Okay.
and I just don't want to go to jail.
Dude,
Please.
100% not. I get it.
I see. I know you say this to everybody, but
Yeah,
they
yeah.
always go to jail. I've watched the Rumble videos, everything. I know.
Yeah.
It all goes on YouTube and Rumble. You catch the sickest of the sickest, and
Yeah, but you obviously.
they go to jail every time.
Well, not every time, but you see, but you know, Tennessee's a pretty hardcore state, as sure as you know, it's not fucking California. So,
Global
yeah,
channel
but
10.
I will tell
There
you,
we go.
you only see what's posted, right? You don't see what's not posted because,
I watch the Rumble videos, so I do see what's not posted.
yeah, but you know, there's not. I don't post every single interaction I have. I don't post every single thing, and you know, not everybody is a father of 2 kids. Like, you know, a lot of these people, I'm sure, are on
Okay,
welfare,
round 3.
sucking on our
Trying
tax
again.
dollars and all that shit. You know, I have no sympathy for people like that. You know what I mean?
I work hard every day.
Yeah.
I take care of my family like I'm supposed to. I don't touch my kids.
You got a wife at home, or?
Yeah.
There you go.
And I take my kids to their appointments. I schedule all the appointments. I help out my wife because she's 2.
Oh, is she?
And if I go to jail,
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, my goal is to save kids, right? So, I mean, if I think that if I'm just going to be ruthless and do that, like I wouldn't
Okay,
want to.
channel 10's passing over.
You know, under the guise of saving kids, I wouldn't want to harm kids. You know what I'm saying? So, not about that.
I go to
I
jail,
need to reassign that.
they're going to be out on the streets.
No, so
Invoice
I 100%
meter.
am taking that into consideration, dude. Like I understand.
Just want to shake your hand and tell you I'm sorry and it will never happen again.
Okay.
This is going to
You
be
have my
jagged.
word on it. I know you've probably already called for the cops.
No, did not do that.
And everything.
Didn't do that. You know
how this works.
You know, if Tennessee's kind of weird because jurisdictions are a thing. So, if I were to do that, it would be in Bluntville. It wouldn't be here necessarily. But you know, obviously, not
Port
one
0?
to dial away. But I'm not necessarily here to whatever. But
Port 0 should be
I have
transmitting.
family and law enforcement, so
10.
it would not look good.
Right.
Oh, I know what it is.
So,
I see it.
Are
Never
you
mind.
how
We got
old are your
this.
kids compared to Julie?
Got him.
My daughter is 15, my son's 10, and my youngest son is 6.
So
Got it.
Julie is somewhere in the middle of your son, and so how old is Julie? You remember that? Or? Well, actually, you're honest. Yeah, you
12.
12. Yeah, okay. So
I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, I appreciate that.
I'll be completely honest and transparent with you.
Yeah, and I'll just if you're gonna do that, I'll just throw these on.
I swear, can we just please not get the authorities involved? Please.
Dude,
There we go.
I'm.
I have sliders again. I have control over our volume again.
Please, no
Bitch
call.
got sliders.
Yeah, dude, I am.
I understand.
Mind
I know,
getting
this is
that
really
for me?
petty. I'll shut up.
Hold on. I'm not shaking out your foot.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Prove it.
over 18, but
I got the joke.
I know.
Funny as shit,
Everybody
I've heard all
was
day.
catch.
Damn it. God, you just know my playbook, man. I'm like the fucking. You're like the 2008 Patriots, and I'm like the people that y'all are playing. Damn it.
I know the stalling tactic that you're doing right now.
No, I'm not, dude. I genuinely meant to throw it on their car and it fell.
I know all about everything you do.
Okay.
Here's a dumb mistake.
Yeah.
Okay? I agree. I'm going to put these on therapy for this and stuff.
About
everything that's wrong with my life.
Well, let me ask you this, because there seems to be a root cause. Did anything happen to you when you were a kid?
Yep.
Okay.
Twice.
But you're not supposed to perpetuate the cycles that predate upon us, honey. That's the thing,
since I'm being honest with you,
Yeah.
First time I was 11.
Okay.
An unfortunately woefully large amount of us have been predated upon. We cannot ever use that to justify us harming another. Sorry, honey.
And the
That ain't how
second
it goes.
time, well, actually,
Like,
it was 10
life
to
is
11
harmful.
with John.
It's hard to go without getting
12 to 13 with
traumatized.
Danny.
Okay. Who's
You
John
don't
and
pay
Danny?
that to the next person.
John was my best
Not
friend's
how they do.
brother.
Yeah.
I need to restart.
And
Hey, don't do any redeems Twitch for like a second. I need to restart the bot saving settings. Restart. Yes, I want to close. Don't ask me again this time. Oh wait, I wanted that bottom thingy clicked. Okay. 3, 2. Streamer bot. Hey, streamer bot. There you are, honey. Thank you.
Danny
What a
was
sweetness.
a friend of Wesley and Adam, and he used to pick
Thank you,
us
Beth.
up.
Give me a
And
sec.
I would go hang out with
I'm
Wesley.
trying to reassign my MIDI shit.
So you do get,
I'll
do you
talk to you
talk
about this
that in
more so
therapy?
soon. It's so fun right
Okay.
now. I swear to
So
fuck,
when
it's
did
so fun.
when did you kind of start to notice that
fun.
you know, we started to get like these tendencies and all that, or kind of these curiosities?
I don't really have any curiosities, to be honest with you. I really don't.
Well, how did stuff like this start, I guess, to be more direct? Because it wasn't Julie, obviously, we know that. So.
Loneliness.
Loneliness?
Yeah, that's the only person I've talked to, I swear. You can look at my account and everything. That's the only person I've talked with.
Okay.
Okay, I had to
And
message the honey
besides
back. How late
other
am I?
girl that was potentially a scammer.
An hour.
Wanting you to pay with gift cards, beat up.
Oh, yeah.
I
well,
highly doubt I got
yeah,
that one
I
time.
hope you didn't fall for that. You'd be
No,
too.
and she's
I bet they're
actually
busy
20.
again.
I seen that could have been a bullshit ID for all.
Yeah. No, but, you know, as long as she says she's 20, I think it's not really fair to say you should have known or anything like that. But I see. So this happened to you when you were a kid, from when you were like 11 to
Okay,
10
I'm
to
still
13
fixing
or
our
something
MIDI
like
shit.
that.
Okay, we're on channel 4.
Have your kids, I'm not saying by you, but have your kids gone through that at all?
No.
No, that's good. Do you
Okay, cool, I
protect them
got the
from
right
that?
channel.
Yep. They have a sheltered life. They go to school, their grandparents' house, and my dad, obviously. So
Yeah.
I don't have no relationship with him. My mom lives with her boyfriend. I don't see her
It's not passing
at all.
Yeah.
So.
So
it's
I
doing
know
it to
where you
number
work. You don't
3?
have to say it out loud
That's
or anything
Where
like
I
that.
work at.
Yeah, no, I know that.
No, where at, though. So.
Where do you work at?
Yeah.
I'm not going to necessarily say it on camera, dude. I'm not trying to do that. But what exactly do you do at work?
Build small motors.
Okay.
Like car
Charging my
washes and
busted ass
vacuum
mouse. Hold up.
stuff.
Okay, so you work on like an assembly line or something?
Yeah.
Busted
I
ass
help keep
mouse hat.
cars washed and vacuumed and lawnmowers and weed eaters. So I have
another
community
mouse.
person.
This is
I
just
keep
me
the world
sucking.
going
Hold
around
on.
and
I don't even
Hey, said
have
it
to
for me.
stop this anymore.
I appreciate it.
Keep my
I know
violin
you're
safe, honey.
I know
trust you
everything
more
you're
than my
going to
life.
say and everything you're
And with
not
it.
going to say. I know it all.
Yeah, well, no, I appreciate it. I mean, I genuinely
know it
appreciate Yeah, I know.
But I watch every video.
Yeah.
I just watched the one not too long ago where you caught a guy in Illinois that was posted 3 days ago. And yeah.
3 days ago.
He was in Illinois.
3 days ago.
He offered to go to St. Louis to get therapy.
Oh, in Pontoon Beach, yeah, that guy. He was quite the character, wasn't he? But
I swear to you, I don't hurt kids. I don't harm kids. I watch out for my kids. You know, they fall, get hurt, bam. Me and my wife were right there to take care of it.
Okay.
My son may have COVID right now, so I kind of want to keep my distance.
Dude, well, if you watch me, obviously, no, I don't give a about COVID.
I do because I'm unvaxxed. I know that's not the right thing to do.
You're unvaxxed?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm unvaxxed too.
My grandmother has gotten all the shots, and she still caught COVID 3 times.
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, I don't think getting it stops the virus. So
it's fear.
Yeah, 100%.
Placing on everything.
100%, dude. That's bullshit. I think we'd probably be good getting a drink together if this was a situation. I think.
I know. I wish we could have met under better circumstances.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. But obviously, I'm not going to read through all of them. I don't. You're being honest. They'll just not put you through anything. But
I understand. Believe me, this is bringing up what happened to me, and I'm about to cry, sir. I'm so sorry.
May I ask something, though?
Yeah.
Why did you send your to her?
That wasn't mine, actually. That was a clip I found online. I shouldn't have been from that.
Okay, but you sent a picture to her.
Yeah, a video thing from the guy. But something from Omegle.
Okay. Something from Omegle?
Yeah, it's that shit people post on.
Big spooky sound.
Okay, what was in that?
Big money.
What was in the Omegle pic?
Oh,
like, do you see his
that it's
face or
already
anything?
connected.
Or?
No, it just
I
showed
forgot.
from like his waist down.
This one dude I dated a year ago stole my
Okay.
mouse dongle.
What prompted you to kind of send that to her?
Because
I wasn't thinking.
Okay.
And
well,
just
that was a
something,
choice he
or-
made.
No. I'm
Not
on
a choice
it
I think we'd make. That was his.
constantly.
Yeah. I get you.
So
Okay, and we talked about kind of kissing and all that stuff.
yeah, it was just gonna be like a hug and kiss on the cheek. That's it.
Okay.
Like I would do with my daughter or son.
Sure.
A hug. How you doing? Here's your drink.
Yeah.
Is it screen capture?
I'll meet you, and I'll.
Yeah, fair enough.
I gotta go. I'm sorry, but you're just too young, and I brought you this Pepsi, and to tell you in person, no hard feelings. I'm sorry about what was said and what was done, but we should just stop.
That's fair.
Fours?
So kind of tell me about the long distance friend you had in mind.
Just somebody from like another state.
Channel 3?
Because I have friends in like
Channel 4.
Washington.
Okay, you been up there yet?
No.
It's pretty nice. Check it out.
I got offered to go up there when me and my wife was going through some stuff. My friend Sean offered me to come out to Tacoma and stay with him and get my head straight.
I wouldn't say go to Tacoma, but other parts of Washington are pretty nice.
That's where he lives.
Oh, sorry about that.
He was going to just have me stay with him for.
Give Sean my condolences for him staying in Tacoma, that place. I'd much rather be in Knoxville, but
And my friend Miguel lives in Tacoma.
okay. Well, yeah, so long distance friend, so.
Yeah, and I've got. I got a couple friends in Florida. My cousins live in Florida.
I'll say for what it's worth. Like, I bitch about like how I don't need nobody and can manage on my own damn self a lot. A lot of times people have a longing for company, and I don't know if that's what's going to come up or not. Have they tried to play that yet when I was AFK? Do they say it's because they were
I like
lonely?
to talk to people from around the world, see what their area is like.
Yeah.
'Cause I've been in this
No
shithole
hateful
for
shade,
years.
just like cognizant shade.
I've never been out of this place except
You
for
know?
Detroit, Michigan, and you know how bad that place is.
Yes.
I mean, when I went to go stay with my uncle, I turned on the news every night. There was no bullshitting, no less than 6 on the news.
Oh.
Daily.
Oh, yeah.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
And
I think it would be a news story if there was no murders in one night in Detroit.
yeah, I would think something was going on.
Yeah.
Like a purge or something.
No shit. Okay. So you mentioned your memories were coming back when you were kind of texting her what happened to you when you were a kid.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
John, he would wait for Kenny to go to sleep.
Kenny?
Kenny, his brother.
Okay.
I would spend the night with Kenny. We would stay up playing Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo.
God, man, you're old as.
Yeah. And he had the Sega CD system, so we'd play Night Trap.
Yeah.
Super Shark. I was just amazed by it, and he was like my best friend. He lived right across the street from me. Until he moved to Bloomingdale, and then I would go to Bloomingdale and spend the night at his house, and that's when John would. I don't know if he was on something or drunk, but he would He pulled my pants down
Everything
one
was
day and
working earlier, and then I went and
did
touched
it.
stuff.
Said if I ever told
To which I have
anybody,
no shame for, by the
he
way.
would get in trouble,
I'm glad I
would get in
touched
trouble,
stuff.
and
Computers
my
and
mom and
such,
dad
rather,
would get
to
in
be
trouble,
specific.
and I would be sent
Let's
off
see,
or
let's
sent to
see.
juvenile detention center.
Oh, so he kind of like blackmailed you to not say that's up.
And Danny was the same way. He said, if you ever tell anybody, I know where you live, and I got people that can make accidents happen.
And I guess little you at the time believed that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was,
Is this like
you know,
your channel?
Danny was 12 to 13,
Or is this like
so
re-ups?
I don't
Is this
know how the
re-ups?
world is. I
No,
believed him. He had this crazy look in his eye.
Are we at minute 50? We killed minute 15.
The YouTube VODs. This guy's a bigger fucking follower of fucking Alex Rosen than I am. That's crazy.
Videos, everything. I know.
Yeah.
Also, this is the first time I've heard Rumble spoken about outside of a YouTuber who's been banned from every other platform, trying to explain why it's like the ideal content place to go to.
It all goes on YouTube and Rumble. You catch the sickest of the sickest, and
yeah, but you obviously
they go to jail every time.
Join Rumble. I don't think they're getting very good promotion here.
Well, not every time, but you see, but you know, Tennessee's a pretty hardcore state, as sure as you know, it's not fucking California, so.
Dude, Alex is a tank, bro. This is a big fucking guy. Ugh, the innocent man was clearly in that parking lot by coincidence. Jesus.
Yeah, but I will tell you, you only see what's posted, right? You don't see what's not posted because
I watched the Rumble video, so I.
Dude, this guy's so fucking stupid. Alex is trying to create something on the fly to explain why he could still get his confession because he doesn't post all the pedophile videos, and this guy does not care. He's just going to tell him all the information anyway.
I do see what's not posted.
Yeah, but you know, there's not. I don't post every single interaction I have. I don't post every single thing, and you know, not everybody is a father of two kids. Like, you know, a lot of these people, I'm sure, are on welfare, sucking on our tax dollars and all that. You know, I have no sympathy for people like that. You know what I mean?
I work hard every day.
Yeah.
I take care of my family like I'm supposed to.
Listen, you might have texted a minor, but you're not on welfare, so that's got something of value.
I don't touch my kids.
You got a wife at home, or?
Yeah.
There you go.
And I take.
You had a wife.
My kids to their appointments. I schedule all the appointments.
That is a way to say it.
I help out my wife.
And by the way, while Alex is going on all of these weird rants or whatever, keep in mind that he's not actually like this is his bit. Like he doesn't actually sympathize with this person at all, which is correct and based.
Because she's
like he's literally just taking the piss.
Too?
Oh, is she?
And if I go to jail,
yeah, I'm not. I mean, my goal is to save kids, right? So I mean, if I think that if I'm just going to be ruthless and do that, like I wouldn't.
He can't even think of a way to say this where it doesn't sound like he's gonna just fucking run this guy off the road. But the guy's so stupid, he'll let him.
I don't want to, you know, under the guise of saving kids, I wouldn't want to harm kids. You know what I'm saying? So,
dude, I wouldn't want to harm kids by taking their fucking weird sex pest father out of their house. Dude, how does this guy fall for this if he watches the show?
Not about that.
If I go to jail, they're gonna be out on the streets.
No, so I 100% am taking that into consideration, dude. Like I
just want to shake your hand and tell you I'm sorry and it will never happen again.
Okay.
You have my word on it.
This is great.
I know you probably already called for the cops.
No,
he wanted to meet him. Yeah, he met a minor specifically for this.
You know, if Tennessee's kind of
4K
weird
video downloader.
Jurisdictions are things. So.
Dude, my 4K video downloader wants to be updated right now. By the way, look at this fucking tank. Holy shit, he could kill that guy with his bare hands. I just died in Fortnite.
So, if I were to do that, it would be in Bluntville. It wouldn't be here necessarily. But, you know, obviously, 911's a dial away, but I'm not necessarily here to whatever. But
and I have family in law enforcement, so this would not look good.
Right. So, are
he looks older than
Shun compared to Julie?
True.
My daughter is 15.
That's funny. Yeah.
My son's 10, and my youngest son is 6.
So.
Oh, 15, 10, and 6 is not the ideal numbers for this.
Julie is somewhere in the middle of your son, and so how old is Julie? You remember that? Or? Well, actually, you're honest. Yeah,
12.
12. Yeah, okay. So
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I'll be completely honest and transparent with you.
Yeah, and I'll just if you're gonna do that, I'll just throw these on.
I swear, can we just please not get the authorities involved? Please.
Dude, apparently this was a total accident. He meant to throw the filing thing onto the car, and he whiffed it. So all of this guy's sexting messages are fucking all over the floor.
Please, no call. Please.
Yeah, dude, I am.
Damn
This guy is gonna pick his cock up off the floor. Like his dick pic's gonna get picked up off the floor right now.
Hold on. I'm not checking out your foot.
Yeah, I know. I'm over 18, but
I got the joke.
I know. Holy shit!
Everybody just catch.
Damn it! God, you just know my playbook, man. I'm like the fucking. You're like the 2008 Patriots, and I'm like the people that y'all are playing. Damn it.
I know the stalling tactic that you're doing right now.
No, I'm not, dude. I'm genuinely, dude. I genuinely meant to throw it on there.
Then leave, you fucking idiot!
Their car and it fell.
Like, I emote with my body.
I know all about everything
I'm just
you
like
do.
happy and on the phone all the time.
Here's the dumb
Even though I
mistake.
don't like phone calls.
Yeah.
Right?
That's the wild
I'm
thing.
going to put you in
right?
therapy for this and stuff.
To about
everything that's wrong with my life.
Well, let me ask you this, because there seems to be a root cause. Did anything happen to you when you were a kid?
Yep.
Oh
Nick's at
God!
19 minutes, we were at 22
Immediately, giddily answers that he was fucking.
Okay, hold on.
So I'm being honest with you. Yeah. First time I was 11.
Jeez, this guy is so happy to talk about this.
And the second time, well, actually, it was 10 to 11 with John, and 12 to 13
Everybody's
with Dan.
different. That's the thing.
Who's John?
I just know that, like, that's the kind of thing that I would be barely able to, like, cogently talk about with my therapist in private even. You know, it's like one of those things where it's like, holy shit. Everyone's different. Some people, my old friends, when his mom died, he doubled down on work and humor. When mine died, I took like 2 weeks off and just cried into a pillow. When my job sent me a thing of flowers, I looked at them and I cried every day. Like, why would you remind me of this? You know, everybody's different. We process shit differently. So I don't know.
On Danny.
John was my best
I'm
friend's
just saying
brother.
that for me,
And
understandably,
Danny
is
was
hard.
a friend of
And I can see why Nick might
Wesley
assess
and
it that
Adam,
way.
and he used to pick us up.
Shit's
And
hard
I would go hang out with.
You can tell this guy's nervous because he's just fucking naming people. He asked like, "Who is this guy?" And then he gave us like 2 more names.
Name dropping.
Like he's just throwing people out there. Imagine like you're John and Wesley and you're finding out about this and you're getting name dropped in like a pedo sting video. Yeah. So do you talk about that? This feels kind of gross. Don't worry, it'll get funny. In therapy? Okay. So when did you kind of start to notice that, you know, we started to get like these tendencies and all that, or kind of these curiosities?
I don't really have any curiosities, to be honest with you. I really don't.
Well, how did stuff like this start, I guess, to be more direct? Because it wasn't Julie, obviously, we know that. So.
Loneliness.
From what we can understand,
Loneliness. Oh,
habituation.
no, it wasn't Julie, obviously, we know
And I
that.
kind of assumed that this would be the
Loneliness.
answer.
Oh no, I'm so lonely.
That's the only person I've talked to, I swear. You can look at my account and everything. This is the only person.
Dude, you've seen one of these, you've seen them all. They have like the same pedophile playbook that they use to explain their shit, bro. It's crazy. It's like they all watch it like this is gonna be the one that works on it. Like, you know, like they all watch Chris Hansen, like that's a damn good example. I don't know how he caught that. Okay.
And besides this other girl that was potentially
How old was the minor? Sir, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert, chat.
Scammer.
Yeah.
Want you to pay with gift cards to beat up.
Oh, gift card scammers for nudes. Those are the worst. Oh, yeah, well.
Thanks.
Yeah, I hope you didn't fall for that. You'd be
no.
I hope you didn't
I'm
fall
trying to
for a
fix
gift
this
card scam. You'd
project
be
thing.
really stupid to fall for that.
I'll talk to you about it in like 10
Jesus
seconds.
Christ.
20, I seen that could have been a bullshit ID for all.
Yeah. No, but, you know, as long as she says she's 20, I think it's not really fair to say you should have known or anything like that. But I see. So this happened to you when you were a kid, from when you were like 11 or 10 to 13 or something like that? Okay. Have your kids, I'm not saying by you, but have your kids gone through that at all? No. Bro, there's no fucking way those are real. Holy shit.
Fucking
Trying to
50
fix us our
gifted
project
subs.
thingy.
Mother of God. Someone just pointed out they're playing Moist Critical farting in court right now with the Billy Mitchell case. That is true. That is happening. Holy shit, dude.
Oh,
That is insane. Thank you for the subs.
Moisty farting in
Everybody
court
who just
sounds
caught one,
funny.
thank them. They're the backbone of the economy.
Like actually
But
terribly
holy
funny.
shit. That's sick.
Oh, that's good. You protect them from that?
Yep. They have a sheltered life. They go to school, their grandparents' house.
I'm wondering, because I'm not hearing anything. What if I hit this button? Oh, okay.
Can I say something to you, Nick? I really like you.
Why?
I fixed our problem.
Uh-oh. I think I just opened the floodgates. I think
It's
I
not
fixed it
really
so
a
it doesn't
problem, but
play
I'm
a 50,
fixing
well, 50 of
Can I
them.
say something to you, Nick? I really like you.
Why? Let's see.
Oh, God.
Let us check it out.
It is a bit cringe.
And my dad, obviously.
Yeah.
I don't have no
Can I say
relationship
something to you,
with
Nick?
him.
Okay,
I really
it definitely
like you.
did not get fixed. Why? I'm going to probably... Thank you so much for the 50. I'm probably going to kill that, though, for the foreseeable
Rest of the
future.
whole damn stream.
I always do the possible.
Delete. For right now. We'll get back to it.
I just fucked up.
My mom lives with her boyfriend. I
There you
don't
go.
see her at all.
Unfucked up. Got him.
So I know where you work. You don't have to. Where?
Motors.
Okay.
Like car wash.
So he's going to talk about his job. His job is to work with like cars and detailing and stuff, where he like makes parts for it or something.
And weed eaters. So
He tries to make the argument that he's a real community man.
I know everything you're going to say and everything you're not going to say. I know it all.
Yeah, well, no,
You
I
never know what
appreciate.
someone's
I mean, I
gonna say.
genuinely
know it
appreciate.
all.
You make a
Yeah, no,
stipulation.
But I watch
That's kinda
every
it.
video.
Yeah.
I just watched the one not
Every video, this guy's seen every video. He has no idea what's happening right
too
now.
long
Though.
ago where you caught a guy in Illinois that was posted 3 days ago.
Ooh, by the way,
And
a lot of my
yeah,
favorite
days ago.
episodes of Small
Thank you
Town
so much,
Murder
Pokey Princess. I
are
appreciate
of
it.
the Midwest.
He was in Illinois.
Illinois 3
We'll
days
check
He
that
offered
out
to go to
sometime.
St. Louis to get
I think you'll
therapy.
dig it.
Oh, in Pontoon Beach. Yeah, that guy. He was quite the character, wasn't he? But
Let's just not do that last
I
part.
swear to you, I don't hurt kids. I don't harm kids. I watch out for my kids. You know, they fall, get hurt, bam. Then me and my wife
Dude, you're gonna be blown away when you find out how this guy spends his time when it's not DMing minors.
right there.
What?
To take care of.
In another world, he could have been his own content creator.
Son may have COVID right now.
Oh my gosh.
So
He makes
I
moist play
kinda wanna-
clips.
but
Oh my
this
gosh.
dude-
I'm guessing it. I'm guessing. Hi. I want to guess that this person explicitly is one of the moist critical clip channels. Like, you know, the people that without asking Charlie just start doing like shit. Like, you know, Hassan has the Clip Industrial Complex. There's the Charlie Clip Industrial Complex. I wonder. But okay.
Yeah. Well, if you watch me, obviously, no, I don't give a about COVID.
I do because I'm unvaxxed. I know that's not.
Jesus Christ.
my
Okay,
phone
so
has
here we
been,
go.
like, lit the
Here we
fuck
go,
up.
chat. Here we go. Now there's going to be a whole
my gosh.
sector about COVID.
Me, obviously, no, I don't give a about COVID.
I do because I'm unvaxxed. I know that's not the right thing to do.
You're unvaxxed?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm unvaxxed too.
My grandmother has gotten all the shots, and she still caught COVID 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think getting.
Dude, imagine right now being like doing a sting operation to catch a fucking pedo, okay? And you are having a side chat about the validity of the COVID-19 vaccination. Only on YouTube can you get content this good where the police actually show up. Like, it's crazy.
It stops the virus, so.
They will not have this on national television. And it's a damn shame.
100%.
Placing on everybody.
100%, dude. That's bullshit. I think, you know, we'd probably be good getting a drink together if this was.
It's annoying me because it reduces the like load of it that you possess and the response you have to it. And since the load of it inside of you is reduced once observed by your body, and the severity of your illness is also reduced, you spend less time being a burden on the healthcare system that then has to like put people at risk in front of your face.
If you weren't a pedo, we'd probably be getting a drink together.
I just stand that with like every inoculation writ large.
Sir?
Situation, I think. You know,
I know. I wish we could have been under better circumstances.
Yeah, absolutely, man, absolutely. But obviously, you know, I'm not going to read through all of them. I don't, you know, you're being honest. I'll just not put you through anything. But
I understand. Believe me, this is
it lowers the infectiousness for you, which through a lot of mechanisms reduces transmissibility towards others.
bringing up
Not just
what
one
happened to
mechanism
me.
that reduces it, right?
And
It's because your body now identifies the viral load more easily, you don't propagate as much of it like in your olfactory system or in your lungs, etc. So you're not able to disperse it like through your little salival bits, salivix, slurpy bits. Not slavic bits, slurpy bits. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. That's what I was trying to say.
I'm about to cry,
It helps
sir.
other
I'm
people,
so
is the
sorry.
point.
Dude, this
Not
guy
just you.
just loves talking
Like-
about himself like that. That's
The getting vaccinated is also for your grandmother in case you get exposed. It reduces your viral load, reduces your symptoms, yeah. But through that, it also reduces her likelihood of like having issue.
May I ask something though?
Yeah.
Why did you send your to her?
Uh-oh. How is he going to get out of this one, chat?
That wasn't mine, actually.
Not his penis.
You can't send anyone's penis to her. That's the thing. It doesn't matter. Right? Like, it doesn't matter if it's yours or like anything outside of the statue of fucking David. I think you need to fucking go correct yourself. Like, there's historical artistic fucking renditions of shit which might be appropriate. But like, I'ma call it right here. I don't think anybody's little wee wee is appropriate in contrast to the statue of fucking David.
There was a clip I found on
I could be fucking prejudiced wrong,
shouldn't
but
be
click on that
using
one.
that.
Okay, but you sent a picture to her.
Yeah, a video thing from the guy. But some from Omegle.
Okay, something from Omegle.
Yeah, it's that shit people post on.
Okay, what was in that? What was in the
I used
Omegle
to
pic? Like, you see his face or anything, or
No, it just showed from like his waist down.
his waist down?
In a way.
Okay.
So,
what prompted you to kind of send that to her?
Jesus Christ. My tears are flooding the room and you can't swim. Why are you happy? Are you upset this guy got caught? Are you like a pedo defender, Aiden?
I wasn't thinking.
Okay.
And
just or something, or
no, no. I'm on anti.
Uh-oh.
Constantly.
Yeah. I get you.
So.
Okay, and we talked about kind of kissing and all that stuff.
Yeah, it was just gonna be like a hug and kiss on cheek. That's it.
Oh, guys,
that's why
you
you
thought
sent
this
your
guy was a
pecker.
pedo. He just wanted to meet this child so they could have a kiss on the cheek. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That was an insane kill if that guy dies. I don't think he will, but if he does, that's an insane kill. Yeah, dude,
Good
this was
job.
just you just wanted to meet the minor
Sorry,
to kiss
I'm,
her on the
like,
cheek and then,
doing my
give her a
shit still.
soda. I understand.
It like kind of helps her
my
scream a
daughter or
little
something.
bit.
Sure.
A hug.
Give me a
How you
minute
doing?
though. I'm almost
Here's
done.
your drink.
okay.
Please.
Dude, this is a huge
Alright, sorry.
misunderstanding.
Let me restart the bot.
Meet you and
No
I'll,
redeems for a sec.
fair
Let me
enough.
I gotta
restart it.
go. I'm sorry, but this
Yeah.
is,
Okay,
you're
bot's
just too
coming back
young,
up.
and I brought you this Pepsi.
Dude, he knew the person
Audio
was
engine's
young.
good.
He sent them pictures of his cock, but on that day, he wanted to make sure he brought this kid aside and said, "Hey, look, you could get molested one day if you let old people like this." Dude, virtuous. Todd Nickerson.
And to tell you in person, no hard feelings. I'm sorry about what was said and what was done,
4B.
but
I think
we
it's
should just
4B.
stop.
That's fair.
It's 4B.
So kind of tell me about the long distance friend you had in mind.
Just somebody from like another state.
It wasn't his penis, Nick. Stop false reporting. Exactly, chat. It was not. They sent him a different tiny penis.
Because I have friends in like Washington.
Okay, you been up there yet?
No.
It's pretty nice. Check it out.
I got offered to go up there when me and my wife was going through some stuff. My friend Sean offered me to come out to
Oh, things aren't going that well with the wife? Jeez. I imagine they're much better now, though.
and stay with him and get my head straight.
I wouldn't say go to Tacoma, but other parts of Washington are pretty nice.
That's where he lives.
Oh, sorry about that.
He was going to just have me stay with him for.
Give Sean my condolences for him staying in Tacoma. That place. Much rather be in Knoxville, but
my friend Miguel lives in
Goddamn.
Tacoma.
Okay. Well, yeah. So long distance friend. So
MIDI device for
And
fish.
I've got,
That's what I want.
say, I got a couple of friends in Florida. My cousins live in Florida. And, you know, I like to talk to people from around the world, see what their area is like.
Yeah.
I've been in this shithole for years.
Right.
I've never been out of this place except for 2.
I'm thinking, do you mind if I'm gonna do it. Hey, y'all, hold on. Incoming F. I'm gonna force stop OBS and then bring it right back up. I need you to know that. Hey, everyone, if you're on Twitch, you're gonna wanna restart in about, refresh in like 30 seconds at most. If you're on YouTube, you shouldn't notice a difference. Do, 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 dun, do, 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 do. Welcome back. Do 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 do. Hi. Shit, nice. Well, that's us for a. I was gonna misspeak. I almost misspoke and was like, well, that's us for a living. But no, it's like, that's us. That's us for you. All right, I should be good. And I think I've, oops, I need to change which device I'm using for this. And then we're good. I'm just changing the MIDI device we use in OBS. And then we're sorted, I think. Using channel 4, everything else is golden. I'm muxing things a little better across shit. And then my dude. What? Did I launch it? No, I didn't. Okay. Cool. I need to do our routing in a second, but that's almost done. It should be almost done, is my point. I appreciate you all. I can't imagine that you would be so tolerant of a goofball like me who just like spins the entire world just being a fuck show. I'm grateful that I know you all. And that's about how I live life. Just grateful, happy, and present. Yep, that's me. That's me for you. Just a happy little goober doing happy little goober shit.
Detroit, basically.
Detroit.
Yeah, I would think something was going on.
Okay. So you mentioned your memories were coming back when you were kind of texting her of what happened to you when you were a kid.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
John, he would wait for Kenny to go to sleep.
Kenny?
I would go.
I don't need to hear about his fucking abuse.
He pulled my pants down one day and just
Jesus Christ.
said, if I ever told anybody in trouble, I can make accidents happen.
And I guess little you at the time believed that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was, you know.
Lied to?
Danny was 12 to 13, so I don't think it's tree. So.
Well, same way that Hillary's victims have 2. Sorry.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Like Hillary's, you know, I got what you're saying. I got what you're saying.
Like Epstein magically from his
from a toilet paper, right?
Yeah. In his jail.
Dude, Epstein did not kill himself during this pedo sting.
Of course.
Holy
Totally
shit.
During this
So why did this?
Chad, I'm gonna be honest. I would rather hear these people discuss Epstein and Hillary Clinton all night long if it's not involving like a rapper punching a pedo in the face so he doesn't go to jail, and it becomes like this is way better than that other guy, the Russian dude.
What happened to you? Like, how did you make the connection with that?
Same age.
Same age?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't going to do anything. I swear to you, I was not going to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Hug, kiss.
Vitaly. This is way better than Vitaly.
Here's your drink.
Yeah.
I'm sorry we talked, but...
Yeah, they're going to start a podcast with the pedo. It's going to be called Talk to a Child.
Gotta stop right now. I've got 3 kids at home.
No.
Go to jail.
No.
That was both disgusting and the most funny thing that I have heard in my goddamn life. Wow. That, like, that viscerally upset me, while also being funny as a motherfucker. Can we not? That's too much.
I get that. It's the
I
same
can't
age,
live
but
like this.
you know, you
This
see
is too much
12-year-olds
for
in
me.
public, you
It's too
see
rich
them
for my
at
blood,
your
bruh.
kid's school and all that
Oh,
stuff,
no.
and I don't think you get reminded of your every time you see a 12-year-old. So what about this situation with this 12-year-old remind you of your
The age.
Okay,
And
that's one of it.
and how she says her mom worked all the time.
That's what they
My
say
mom
they
worked
be
all the
doing
time.
sometimes.
Okay.
Huh?
She had 3 jobs. I never seen
One in the chat if you should let this guy go.
her.
Yeah.
I had
It doesn't seem like a threat to anyone.
to take care of my sister, me, and my dad.
Just no.
Is there anything?
Just no.
Is there any part you played in these messages, like the dick pic or maybe some flirty stuff?
I'm sure they're
that
fine.
reminded you of the.
They're doing their thing.
Yeah, I
They can
did
heal on
send
their
some
own.
selfies
It's
that
not my
were really
job.
me.
Okay.
But
Sorry.
the thing that was not.
You must be very clear. That was
No,
not
I
your
get
penis.
that, but I'm saying, like, do you think, is there any chances remind you of your, because you were playing the part of.
I have learned a thing, by the way. My takeaway from watching the world tick and turn is everyone does deserve support. I'm not qualified to give it to them.
Potential.
Like, right? They deserve support. I'm not gonna be the motherfucker to deal with.
No, that's why I was
Like,
going.
I can notice it. I can defer them to, like, people. I can whinge and be like, no, there's a fucking path forward. It's just one that doesn't involve you or me, because we're not qualified. But also,
Meet her today and say, look, here's your drink.
It's
I'm
not my
sorry.
thing to
Here is
No,
your
no,
drink.
I'm not saying you were
Yeah.
to do anything with her. I'm just saying, did this remind you of your abuse? Because, you know, here's a vulnerable
Can I
kid
capture
and here's an
a
adult
Kerbal
maybe
space program?
stepping over the line a little bit with her.
Oh.
I realized
I'm like watching
some
routing
things
and
were
everything.
said and sent. Fuck. But I swear to you, it's never gonna happen again.
Someone just said he apologized, let him back in the house.
I swear, I give you my word. I swear on
I think this guy should have to fight Tipster for who's allowed to come back.
the Holy Bible. I'm a Southern Baptist Christian.
Yeah.
So I
Southern Baptist Christian, Augie's got him. That's all Augie needed to
take
hear.
this shit very seriously.
Well, did you ever think, like, any throughout these messages at all, like, oh my
Oh, it's not
God,
connected to
I'm
the
turning
MIDI
into
shit.
what happened to me. I shouldn't
That
be
would
doing
make
this.
sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
That made
That's
sense.
I had. I guess you can call it a moment of
There we go.
clarity.
Got him.
A few days
Oh,
ago.
a moment of
I wanted
clarity. Big Couples fan too.
to stop,
Got him.
but it got out of hand.
You want
I know you'll call the cops and have them waiting
Then
at
the
my
other
house.
thing I saw.
Oh, we're gonna pull out some messages.
I know how this works.
Well, then,
Yeah, we're just
I
working
recommend
on
we,
MIDI shit. Well,
And
MIDI
you
shit
see
together.
the follow list, and
Since I can't intro
shit like
dump it on
that.
Resi
Yep,
right
so-
now, okay?
So that's
All right,
what I'm
cool.
bringing up, because, you know, what I told you on the phone is
Why
like,
am I annoyed I can't intro dump on the
Yeah.
homie?
Chat, what do you
I'm
think he
not
was
annoyed.
following on his
I'm just being a
Instagram? Out
goober.
of curiosity, you think it was a bunch of kids?
that's actually why I was wanting to talk to you.
so,
Oh, there we go.
yeah,
It's
the
working.
follow list, we both know where I'm getting at with this. So,
Shit, cousin.
the reason why, you know, I
I
said,
wanted to actually
Living
talk
that
to you
MIDI
and
life.
send you some of those names and be like,
Oh, okay. So I found all these names, so I wanted to reach out and I wanted to meet you so I could personally tell you that these are people you should not follow on Instagram. Okay.
here, send a decoy to message these people.
Yeah.
They might be really
Oh.
I never bought anything or had anything sent to me, if that's what you're wondering. No, that never happened.
well, kind of what I was saying on the phone is like,
Nick, they just look like kids. They all have the Belle Delphine physique.
you know, there's a difference between the person who's malicious and there's a difference between, you know, people who.
And I'm
Alex is so creative the way that he lies to this guy. Like it's a new sentence every time, and it sounds.
As a grown-ass bitch who occasionally gets told some weird shit about my body, you just don't do that to people.
It's really funny. Like this is going to be the one
It
that
will
makes
fuck
him
with
like
them a
realize that
minute.
he's getting
Like, a
lied to.
decent
And the
bitch
guy's
chunk.
like, "Yeah, sir. Yeah, no, I believe 100%. There are virtuous pedophiles out there, sir. Yes.
I swear to you,
Got
sir,
him?
all
Got
I
it.
do is
I swear to you, I'm one of the virtuous ones."
Everything's named
my
better,
life
more
is
tiny,
work,
easier to assign.
Like he never
We're
dips back into the same
3 and
fucking
4.
like tube.
I'll probably
take care of my
multiplex 1 and 2 too.
kids.
Do you have
Probably.
do you make a good enough money to take care of your kids?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you get paid. Okay.
Are you a fucking deadbeat pedo or like a fucking?
Do you get paid
big time pedo.
Just bills or like Cash App, or how do you get paid?
Is this your like vocation or your volition? I believe is the way we should be phrasing that. Like, do you do this for kicks or do you do it for a check?
Usually
through paychecks.
Paycheck. Yeah.
Like I pay taxes every year. I pay taxes every 2 weeks.
Sorry about that. Me too. Well, every year for me, but a little bit different. But
I did have an eBay store that I had to pay taxes on because
we don't need to know about your eBay.
Brought it down.
Yeah, we do. Apparently.
Okay.
A little bit.
So part of what I was kind of getting at is
it?
You know, this kind of reminded you of your
there it is.
And what happens to people, especially people that I don't post.
Got it.
There's people that for whatever reason want to keep reliving their.
He pays his taxes. Yeah, he's a good dude.
I don't.
He's afraid of the IRS, not the predator poachers. Clearly.
Relive my. Forget it. In therapy.
Oh no, I'm not saying that.
Got an appointment with Marcus on. It's on my card in there.
Yeah.
I've got a med appointment that.
Supposed to do that we get.
I even caught my daughter talking to somebody online.
Really?
Yes.
Bro, shouldn't you like?
Said it was AI. I don't believe it, but you never can
like
tell.
not to be too much of a bitch.
So
see you in 30 minutes, Aiden.
You gotta ask though, why the fake name?
Because I was.
Honey Bunny McFunny
Stupid.
Honey Bunny McFunny Money.
Ooh, fake name on the IG, boys. What's happening here?
I honestly couldn't tell you. I really don't remember.
Ballpark.
It's just been a couple of months, like two.
Hold on.
2 months.
Yeah. Honestly.
Okay.
I have a real Instagram account that I use.
So he created this fake account to not do nefarious things, by the way, and he loaded it with fake followers so he could like make it look like a real account. That's his narrative that we're going with.
Ah, gotcha.
I like this YouTuber.
Name somewhere or something, or so.
Demont.
Demont, yeah. Oh, did you get that name from somewhere?
Oh God! Let's talk about the fake account.
Following was on that account, and obviously it's completely different than the one on your Charles Dermott account, right? So
Charles Dermott.
Demont.
Yeah.
That's his pedo name. By day, his name is Brian Wilson, but by night, his name is Charles Demont, and he is a predator.
Oh, did you get that name from somewhere or something, or?
I like this YouTuber. Moist Critical. His name's Charlie, and Demont was an old last name of a wrestling coach I used to have.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I know Moist
Why
Critical,
is it snappy in the worst way?
1-0.
Yeah, he's not the biggest fan of me.
This just murdered
God.
me.
Yeah, neither is Review Tech USA.
Yeah.
Oh no!
How do you
very nice
this honey
Oh
bunny
fuck,
McFunny
bro!
Money?
There's no way. There's no fucking
The
way.
people that sit around and virtue signal all day don't like what we do. Shocker.
Dude, he goes on a fucking complete side rant about how Review Tech USA and Charlie are losers in the middle of his pedo sting. Dude, this is so fucking showboaty. I respect the hustle.
And I seen where you call it EDP.
Yeah, that dude.
This guy watched the EDP sting.
Yeah.
All I wanted was cupcake.
Dude, he said the thing! This is crazy. This is unreal.
Yeah.
I don't react to a lot of these on stream, but this is one that you just gotta watch with the boys. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
Can I have it?
But
Can I have it?
So your following list, you're following a lot of those people, kind of off the get-go. It looks like on your Demont account. How did you find them?
It was just like people you may know. I just randomly clicked on it to dummy up the account to make it look like.
He randomly clicked these accounts, chat. Before you start hearing the names of the accounts, he randomly clicked them in the people you may know list when he was creating a new account. So this is the ideal list of followers that Instagram wanted to send out to him.
You know, like I was a real person.
Sure. Okay.
I mean, that's what people do. Don't
Yeah.
Go to the people you may know, and they just click on random shit to.
Yeah, there's quite a few of those on there, but
that's what I'm into, and.
Oh, and I'm no. Obviously, you're married. You're not obviously only into kids like a lot of people we get are.
About.
Like, is
yeah, he tripped and fell and hit the minor button on his phone.
That's all you, man. If you're into that, you're into that. Okay,
It's annoying
but
me because it's not sticking.
you can
because I
see
fail.
that probably over half of them are either kids or representing themselves as kids.
Yeah.
Okay.
I never messaged him. You can ask.
He's never messaged any of the kids.
Messaged everybody on that page. Never messaged.
So what prompted you to reach out to Julie?
She just said hi.
The kid reached out to me first, Alex. You don't understand.
Oh, it's the other person's fault because they did it. It's the other person's fault. Why, you ask? Oh, because it's their fault. Trust me. In Bridge we trust. Sam Porter Bridges.
That child whore, okay?
Or did I say hi first?
No, it was you first.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
We
never
means
mind,
too hard
chat.
there.
Never mind.
We mean
She
way
reached
too
out to the
hard.
child.
Well, then I must have said hi or hey or something to her, and then she started talking, and I was like,
okay.
well, I
Uh-oh.
guess I'm stuck, and I'm in too deep now. So
Yeah, just went along with it.
The thing is, he can't do that. If he's running a sting operation, he can't. I don't think you can reach out to the person. They have to reach. The best evidence is when they reach out to you, I imagine.
Looking for a friend or something, yeah. Well, let me ask this then, because if your pattern is just saying hi to people, because yeah, I think the first message was just like a hello or some.
Because it's not even like you've catfished them at that point. They reached you. You organically created a situation. Well, it is still catfishing, but like they organically reached out to you, thinking that you were a minor, and that's got to be worth more.
Typical greeting. On the other accounts, did you just say hi to them and they didn't respond or something, or?
No, but just
okay.
Well,
that's the first lie I think you just told me, because you absolutely said hi to the other accounts.
Which ones?
Which ones?
Yeah, which ones did I say hi
There's
to?
so many, I don't even need to name a single one.
Why is it doing it both times?
Hey to
Yeah, it's not entrapment that way. That's my understanding. I don't know how like the legal shit goes
Run
down
that
in
back
court.
to me. Hold on.
Did you just say hi to them and they didn't respond or something, or?
No, but just
okay. Well, that's the first lie I think you just told me, because you absolutely said hi to the other accounts.
Which ones?
Which ones?
Yeah, which ones did I say hi
There's
to?
so many, I don't even need to name a single one.
I said hey to.
Yeah, it's not entrapment that way. That's my understanding. I don't know how like the legal shit goes down in court.
This one girl that was posting videos on there of her like showing her
All I know is this guy who's doing all this shit gets convictions, so I'm not gonna question it.
and stuff like that. And I said hey to her.
Okay. Yeah, well, speaking of dummying the account, you know, people dummy accounts to get engagement and all that type of stuff. Did you just send hi to pretty much everybody you came across? Because that could be a possibility too.
Yeah, just to see if somebody would say hi back or.
Okay, so yeah. No, I get you're not trying.
This might be a stupid question. What's the point of this content? Well, he's trying to get as big of a confession as possible, because then they'll give this to the police department. And he's also stalling for police to get there too. It's both of those things. I don't think they call immediately when they get there, because they want to make sure this guy can get talking. Because in this case, as you'll see, he basically confesses to everything.
And go and every single person on your follow. No.
Did he fumble anything other than EDP and being a cringe? I saw one video where he's like, if you box me and win, I won't call the cops. There were certainly a few cases of questionable shit this guy was doing, but it seems like he's completely turned that around, and he's doing it to the best of his ability right now.
Or anything like that, but
I have no subscribe. So
right, but you know, there's a difference. Just so it's fair to say you said hi to a lot of the accounts, or at least just hit them up to chat. Maybe they don't respond, or
yeah.
So
like
now I can move. Right? I can
and
move
that
again.
one girl that was showing her.
Freedom of movement. You know, hey, freedom of movement, something everyone needs. Look at that. Ties in.
Stuff like that.
Wicked.
Stuff that I knew was not
Trippy.
underage or anything like that.
Okay.
I did say hi to them, and just try to get good.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm a guy.
Hey,
what the
I am
fuck
too.
is this reason?
I totally know what you mean with that.
That's gross.
So you mentioned that you have.
Did say hi to them, and
The only difference here is one of them is setting rapport
Yeah, I got it.
and leveraging that they can lie to facilitate this.
I am too. I totally know what you mean with that.
That's gross.
So you mentioned that you haven't bought anything.
We don't know shit.
Okay.
No,
I don't know shit. I don't know about you.
I wouldn't even. Right, I wouldn't do that.
I remember you really had a problem when he was doing the Mama Max stuff. That's actually literally around the time I made those things. People turned, like, the Mama Max comments and stuff during that investigation. People were like, hey, look at this guy's account. He doesn't do any of that shit anymore. And then I saw, like, this is all happening around the same time. That's when I found out this guy didn't suck anymore.
That at all, because I got better stuff I can spend my money on. Food.
No, I learned that this person took critique in a very positive way, and I
have
appreciated
video
that. I
games.
thought that was admirable as fuck.
And my
I think
kids need
critique's
like
fun.
$20
Get to
for
learn how to
school
grow,
for
you know?
supplies
It's pretty sick.
15 for art class, 5 for science class, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, have you ever bought like any adult stuff that they try to sell, or?
I'm like
No,
working ourselves
not
back
like
through
into this
configuration.
stuff at all. I just said hi to
Okay.
people and that's it.
Well, the profile's appearing has only been a couple months, right?
I'm
Yeah.
not sorry that I'm finishing
So
this.
you mentioned that you haven't bought
I will finish
anything,
this.
and
You cannot stop
you know.
me.
So
I have
let me ask this,
projects and
just to,
crafts I can do.
because truly, like if this isn't something you're into, and this is still just happening, it's kind of scary that this can just happen to anybody. You know what I mean? So yeah. You
and they glorify it on TV and shove it down everybody's.
They glorified pedophilia on TV shows. Jesus.
I know, like Cuties on Netflix and all that shit.
I don't even.
Cuties name drop. This is hitting all the memes.
No, I don't either. That
Yeah,
shit.
if you say it one more time, Sneeko's gonna come in there and try to like bequeath you with religion.
And I like how he's like, well, dude, apparently you can just slip, fall, and become a pedophile. Can you tell people what happened to you so the other viewers just don't catch pedophilia? This is really scary. He's like, yeah, dude, it's insane.
Canceled after that.
How does this guy not realize he's getting walked right now?
Watch some guy that debated Charlie over saying that was acceptable.
Oh,
now they're talking about Sneeko debating cuties.
Sneeko, what a piece of shit. I hate that guy.
Me.
Such a stupid.
Vindicate the fuck out of me.
We have actual fucking 4K footage of a fucking pedo explaining how Sneeko is retarded for his take on cuties in 2024.
Yeah, he just whatever Andrew Tate says. I like Andrew Tate, but whatever Andrew Tate says, Sneeko just tries to emulate, but he just does it in a way that shows his 95 IQ in this. But so
pedo calls Sneeko a pedo. Yeah, literally, dude. Takes one to know one. Jesus.
Obviously, if you kind of went out of your way to tell me you haven't bought anything, that tells me that people try to sell to you.
Without having to touch it.
No.
What is a sting operation? A sting operation is when you like create a fake account and then convince a person to come out and meet you, but they're not actually meeting the child that they think they're meeting. They're meeting you. Basically, the entire thing of like To Catch a Predator, like TCAP. Those were all stings. Who's winning the debate? We are.
Hey,
okay, it's on the
and
proper
I guess
side.
Alex is.
Chris, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you know the playbook or not. Because we're going to be honest, the playbook shouldn't matter. So obviously, there's been people advertising they're selling or try to sell it to you. One way or another,
He follows an account called CP Trader on Instagram.
One second. One fucking second. One fucking second. Just one motherfucking goddamn fuckball of a second. That fucking murdered me. Okay. Hold on. That was a lot. How are you doing? I'm just sitting here, you know? As you know, chillin', doing my do. Sometimes I put us in a weird place. For those times there's cute kittens, this time sans people. Kittens are vegcom makes kitten less cozy. Which is not a vibe, not a vibe. Anywho's. Hi. I hope you're good. Nope, hold on, I gotta tell homie something. Oh. Hold on, let me get his name. Okay. I let them know. I wanted them to know and not go in a circle for nothing. They look out for my punk eyes. Do we feel like going back?
Let's go.
Yeah, sure, let's go. Let's get it. Nope. This is on its own. We'll take it through, Nick. It's a little less painful.
CP Trader. Keep in mind, while he's been defending himself this entire time, he
Trader. 59 minutes.
A little bit by sending a that. Okay. Did you ever, and I know the answer to this, but did you ever play into the conversation with these traders a little bit by just saying, I'm into it without actually meaning it?
No, I did tell don't have it, so they left me alone.
Right. But this account that straight up says CP Trader, out of the 21 people in the whole wide world that follow them, you got on that list somehow. That follows account that just straight up says CP Trader. Okay.
Well, that must have been one of those recommended ones that I was sitting there clicking follow. I swear to you, that's what I did. I dummied up the account.
Yeah, but you know, when you first get Instagram, you know, you're recommended to follow like Kim Kardashian, Gideon, and whatever, all these people.
And
Young
Thug and
yeah, all these weirdos. But you specifically aren't following them. But to dummy up the account, you're just following CP this, CP that. What a way to just dummy up an account under a fake name. So listen,
Under Charlie's name.
Millis
Don't forget.
Person that was one trying to get gift cards to meet up for.
Yeah. Well, you know, Chris, I truly believe that you do need help for this because you're telling me you don't. You're telling me there's no problem. But nobody. You know, I'll tell you right now. I have a dummy account called MAGA Grandma something, and I'm just use it to troll around and just go around and shit. And that's never popped up in my recommended on there. Okay.
Oh well.
No. Well, don't even pretend that it's going to because it's not.
It will be.
No, I'm not. Don't even just deviate from the truth at all, okay?
I'm not trying to deviate.
Okay.
Being straight up.
Right. So I'm gonna tell you, okay, these people that have all
The weirdest thing the internet tried to recommend me was like a camping video where someone was like probably using it for softcore, so I just reported it. And then like I went back to see if it was still there and it was gone, and I was like, okay, cool. Thank you.
For to trade with
Thank you for doing your job.
Okay. I'm not naive to this. I understand that when people get hurt as kids,
there are like grown-ass people going out to the woods trying to like show their shit on the internet like that. Wild. It's on a fucking platform for everybody. If anything, that's the closest thing we have to the Mall of America right now.
for whatever reason, and I know it's not nefarious,
No,
but
you're
for
not
whatever
doing that.
reason, you have stepped into this
Hell to
world,
the fuck
okay?
no.
I'm not going to say you're fucking neck deep in it like a lot of the people we get are, but you have stepped into this world.
I know you, man.
All right.
Hey, you keep it up.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. But you have stepped into this world, okay? I'm not going to say you're fucking neck deep in it like a lot of the people we get are, but you have stepped into this world.
I know you, man.
All right.
Hey, you keep it up.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Fucking
Great.
damn,
But but Chris, you have stepped into this world, okay? Whether neck and that don't even grandma something. I really believe that you do need help for this because you're telling me you don't. You're telling me there's no problem. But nobody. I'll tell you right now. I have a dummy account called MAGA Grandma something, and I'm just using it to troll around and just go around and shit.
They know what's going on when they
that's
pass.
never popped up in my recommended on there. Okay.
Oh, well,
No, well, don't even pretend that it's
my
going to because it's not.
it will be.
No,
Oh
I'm
my
not.
fucking
Don't even just deviate
That
from
was
the truth at all. Okay.
funniest
I'm not
thing
trying to deviate.
in
I'm
2024
straight
this
up.
year, our
Right. So
Cthulhu.
I'm gonna tell you.
Inappropriate
Okay.
as fuck.
These people
Funny
that have
as a
offered to trade with
motherfucker.
you. Okay.
The whole
I'm not naive
situation's
to this.
fucked.
I understand that
Everything's
when people get
downhill.
hurt as kids,
Nothing is
for
good.
whatever reason, and I know it's not nefarious, but for whatever reason, you have stepped into
Hold
this
on.
world.
My friend
okay?
wants me to make a
I'm
call
not
for
gonna
him.
say you're fucking neck deep in it like
I'm
a lot
here,
of
I
the
can
people
hear
we
you
get are,
unmuted.
but you have stepped into this world.
I know you, man.
All right.
Hey, you keep it up.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Great. But Chris, you have stepped into this world, okay? Whether you're going to acknowledge it or not, you have. I can see it in your eyes that you have. You're not proud of it, okay? Like I can see in your eyes, this isn't something you like. It's not something that you're proud of.
I don't go out of my way to search for stuff like that.
Yeah.
What you mean?
Yeah. Well, maybe you didn't initially, but okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not saying that this is the only thing you search up, but there's obviously curiosity there. I mean, shit, you asked to meet up with a 12-year-old and you sent your to her, and come on.
That really wasn't my. I swear to you.
Oh my.
So you improve it.
You did not find a 2-inch little to go send to her. You found the smallest pic on the internet to send to her?
Yeah, I just
Okay.
typed in, pardon my French, but I put in video.
Okay, that's
And
fine.
that
Well,
pulled up
yeah, that's fine. The point still stands. Point still stands. You went out of your way to send this girl.
And I found it have a watermark on it, like the Omegle
Mm-hmm.
thing. It didn't have the watermark on it, so I was like,
Thank you.
Okay.
Done.
that's believable.
Right.
Download.
So you went as far to pass it off as real to this 12-year-old girl you thought you were talking to, okay?
I realized that's when I stepped out of bounds.
Right. So to think that that's the only time you've stepped out of bounds on the internet, it would be a disservice to you for me to believe that. It would be a disservice to yourself for you to just try to tell me that. It's a disservice to me. It's a disservice to me that that you would try to bullshit me knowing.
I let homie know.
What I look up on
My
the
phone's in
internet.
front of me, but I don't need to look at it
I'll
too
show
hard
you
now.
my bookmarks.
Okay.
It's got 20%. We're good.
Samsung.
Do I ever charge my phone? Sometimes it dies, sometimes I charge it. It depends on how I feel that day. Sorry. What are they?
I'll show you my bookmarks.
Knowing?
I'll show you what I look up on the internet. I'll show you my bookmarks.
Okay.
I'll show you what I look up on the internet. There's news about racialism against folks from China in the States. In Florida, it also has a correlation in Texas. There's a reference to espionage shit happening with AT&T, Verizon, and Lumen, and it turns out that, you know, since the contracts around these telcos are as they are, I think it proliferates a lot more than we're initially being disclosed, right? We were reading the Select Committee on CCP, which is also related to that. Water in the Denver Dam and its tributaries, its impacts historically through human and caused climate change, or human impacted climate change, as well as otherwise. We're looking at the measurements, you know, before human and after human from what we can yield, and also this correlates to El Nino density, which draws it back in there. Leaked shit, we're leaked shit, memes, logical fallacies, things that are cute and handy.
But a fighter pilot on the run doesn't rely on his eyes alone. In a jam, he's got a couple of tricks to help him out. Chaff, flare, deceive, and deflect. Chaff.
I've forced Resi to watch this. Eternal Disavowal if I need it, which actually clusters around here, TBH. Okay, cool, thank you. We were gonna spend October talking about ASD awareness. I've been sick, and no, I can't keep focused. Me sick is like this, but I can't focus. Monotropism is a cool abstract. That's great for being able to focus on one thing. So it applies to ADHD and ASD folks occasionally, where it's the way we think can be described as not for everyone, but for certain people in those populations. Describing it as monotropic is fine. Anime titties is world news, by the way. That's funny. Shitting on autism speaks because I love doing that. I could wake up in the morning and take a big old hefty shit on their organization every day and I'd be good. That would be my fucking joy. They try to eugenics us and do torture with electroshock. They've paid that out. They've also been whitewashing their attempts to perform. I'd be critical of them. I'm Autistic Now What on YouTube has a really good discourse on their current state of affairs regarding how they're trying to whitewash themselves. Elon doing Starlink shit to contrasts to the restrictions of Twitch. Okay. South Africa submitting shit for court. Turkey blocking Discord, which is just, again, helping me. And then we were talking about Oscar Grant. This is world news. It's very handy to have world news here. I think I'm going to keep the world news pinned to TBH. We found ourselves here. There's really cool music. There's a person with an impactful story. I dipped away from Nick's to watch it ourselves. Because we'll get through it faster. Nick actually gave it commentary and analysis. Took away the first 15 minutes and all the boring parts. I am the boring parts, bitch. Did you know? I am the boring parts.
I see it's not graphic. I understand that, okay?
Yeah, that's...
But do you think that I kept bookmarks of I used to watch when I was in high school? Obviously not. Not everybody does that. So
some people do. If they see a video that gets them going, they're going to go back to it.
Yep, some people do, but not everybody does. And just because you're showing me your bookmarks doesn't mean that.
And when I look up Look up. Do you want to know?
Good for you. I'm probably not even going to find that in your search history because you probably clear it.
No, it would be in my search history if they ever need to go through my phone. It would be there, and so will. They'll be in.
Okay.
In my
Great.
history too.
Great. But you'd be, especially if you watch this stuff, you'd be a moron to search up kid pictures on Google. Okay.
I wouldn't look up kid pictures. I swear to you, I would.
Well, it's too late because you have. Okay. By following these accounts, you have.
I'm
By
sure they
following those
use
accounts,
Google.
you see what they post.
I'm sure they
okay.
use Google.
These
I bet
people,
they use Google.
like, if you check their accounts, they don't have posts. It says 0 posts.
Are they DMing you?
21 post CP trader. This is what you follow right there. Okay. So.
Well, I didn't never see that account. I never looked.
Okay.
At that one.
Chris, if you truly want guidance and help for this, because you know you need it, okay? You say you talk to your therapist about your. I understand this is an outlet for your. Okay. There's a reason. Do you tell your wife that you have this account? No, you don't.
No.
Don't even bother.
No.
Okay. It's an outlet for your. People might up. All right. Yeah. It's a little bit. It's weird, but people deal and cope in different ways. Okay. That I understand. All right. I see you're getting emotional, dude.
Dude, all these people you've talked to have not been through the stuff I've been through.
I know.
Having their pants pulled down and tell them that their parents' accidents could happen.
Yeah.
And tell them they're going to get sent off or taken to jail.
I agree. So
shit like that.
Yeah. So do you see why?
Hi. As a person victim to a lot of brutality, I just sit here with a resounding smile at the world because I see it not doing what it did to me. My greatest joy is every day that it doesn't do flagrantly what happened to me to countless others. Now, did it stop? No. But the more people get stopped before they can complete that, yes. Take solace in that. You know, try to do good social shit so you can, like, reduce suffering of others.
I'm putting you in a different category than all these other people.
Yeah.
Do you understand that? Because I am. Yeah, exactly what you told me. Because I am, dude. But you also need to be that same solid I'm doing you. Because I promise you, dude, I don't post everybody. I take everybody's story into account. Most of the stories are bullshit. But I'm looking you in the eye and telling you I believe you that happened to you, and it's not fair that it did. Okay. And now 30 years later, we're just doing kind of similar stuff.
Do you know what it's like to get on Facebook and then people you may know, you see John pop up, the guy that did you when you was 10 and 11? Yeah. You know what that's like to see that?
It sucks. It sucks. So I can't explain because
my dad was friends with his older brother Terry, would loan him money.
Yeah, it sucks, dude. That's not fair that should happen to you, and that's.
I'm trying to think about what I would do. I think I would pop off. I think I would just start calling them out and popping the fuck off, like, on site. I don't think I would make it 2 fucking feet to fucking contemplation. I'm pretty sure I would lock eyes and the fucking desire to be a shitty fucking troll would just be like, I am inside of you. The desire to damn the world is in you. And I would just start being like, yo, bitch, remember when you did that shit? Hey, yo, bitch, remember? Remember that thing you did? Hey, what's up? How you doing? Remember that? Oh, you're that motherfucker that did that thing. Hey, yo, everybody, this motherfucker did that shit. I would be loud as fuck. I would be loud as fuck. I'd be fucking indignant and loud as fuck.
That's why I'm not going to judge you for having this burner account that you're following all these CP traders on. I'm not going to judge you for that.
Is it the best
obvious that's the reason why, because I'm not stupid.
Probably not. Honestly, probably not the best recourse. Is it what I would probably do in the moment? Yeah. Is it what I'd do tomorrow? Probably not.
But you know I'm not stupid, okay? I know you're not stupid, all right?
No.
So
never said you was stupid, and I don't think you're stupid.
Right. And
I watched your video.
Right, and you know I'm not wrong either about this, okay?
I know.
So, look, I am not saying that you type in cheese pizza on Instagram or this or that, but have you, similar to sending that pic to Julie, have you made some mistakes by maybe they sent it to you, maybe you just got too carried away one night? Absolutely, okay? I would bet everything I have on that people have sent you some of this stuff, okay? So now before anything, before you come up with your probably BS answer you're about to give me, which I hope it's not BS, I hope you just tell me the truth about what they sent you, because...
I am being truthful.
Okay, so if you're being truthful with me, I get it. You're not. I saw your phone. I give you credit for that.
There's somebody on this list. Somebody on one of my lists wanted to send me that, and I was like, dude, you can if you want to, but I'm not going to watch it. I'm not even going to look at it.
Okay, so he sent you something.
He did send me something, and after that, I deleted following him.
Was this a picture or a video?
It was like a picture. There's the cops. I know y'all called them.
No, we didn't call him.
Yeah, you did.
Dude, okay, focus. Is this a picture or a video that he sent?
He was trying to send a picture, and I was like, I don't want
Trying, but he did. So what was the picture?
I don't know. It was some girl.
Okay. Did the picture gross you out?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I instantly unfollowed him.
What did you think of when you saw the picture?
That's what happened to me.
Okay, so it was a young kid.
No, it wasn't a young kid. It could have been an adult. Looked like a teenager. I don't know.
Did this guy offer to send you CP and he sent a picture?
No. He sent me a picture, but I don't know if it was CP or not.
Oh my God. I cannot believe you just lied to me about this. Listen, you said you deleted him right after that.
Yes,
after you said you look up and all this stuff. So obviously this girl wasn't developed because you said it reminded you what happened to you.
No, she did have.
Were they fully developed or?
Yes.
But you look at all the time, so that doesn't add up to shit.
So that has to be an 18-year-old.
You just lied to me.
What?
You just lied to me.
How?
Because you just told me that you unadded this account because it seemed to make you uncomfortable. It reminded you of your, but now you're telling me it was an 18-year-old?
It could have been.
Oh,
it
come
could have
on.
been an underage person. It could have been.
How old did she look to you?
Honestly, I'd want to say 17 to 18.
17 to 18?
Yes.
Okay. So typically what a lot of people do is they tell a little bit of the truth to sugarcoat you're giving me the tip of the iceberg here with this shit, okay? So right now, I'm telling you right now, Chris, I am assuming that you were going around asking people for this shit, okay?
No,
I'm telling you, based on what you're telling me, I'm assuming that, okay? So you can tell me the truth about this.
But you know what they say about assume, though, don't you?
Oh, well, I make educated guesses that I can back up with facts. I can back it up with the following list. I can back it up with you sending to a 12-year-old. I can back that all up, okay? So,
proof right there.
So my assumption isn't, I'm throwing shit against the wall hoping it sticks. My assumption is I have proof. I have years of experience doing this, okay? That's my assumption is a fact, okay? I'm like a scientist, all right? So you tell me right now, all right? Because I don't want to get my mind in the gutter to think that you'd ever do something like this, but man, oh man, do I think people have sent you shit to that your mind up even more, putting you more in the gutter? Man, oh man, do I know that shit fucking happened, okay? So I'm gonna end the conversation personally if you keep telling me that it's 17 and 18-year-olds these idiots sent you, because you know that's bullshit, Chris. I can see it in your eyes that that's bullshit, okay? Man, these fuckers, they're sick. You're not like them. I'm telling you, you're not like them, okay? You don't want to be like them, but
I don't.
Right.
I don't want to go to jail.
Okay, okay.
Family, my kids.
So if you don't, so if you don't want that to happen, how about you just snitch on some of these people? Because I know some of these people are Americans, especially with their American names. Okay. So
I gave you 2 of them right there.
I gave you 2 of them. All right, but I don't have proof I don't have proof that they're into CP because they're just saying shit to you.
Ask them.
Tell me about the people that have actually sent you shit, because I know that shit's happened, dude. I know it's happened. You're taking me as a fool, dude.
No.
Okay.
Some dude did offer. He said, "Do you want me to send you a mega link?"
Did you get carried away?
No, I didn't even want it. I said,
okay.
No.
Let me ask you this.
Just a picture.
Let me ask you this. Without you giving permission, because there's a difference, okay? But it's happened, okay? How it's happened, I don't know. But did people send you mega links without your permission, just willy-nilly giving that shit to you?
No.
Okay.
No, they asked me if you want to trade first. I'm like, no, all I have is pictures. I'm sorry. They're like, well, do you want some? Do you want me to send you some? I'm like, you can if you want to, but
okay.
I'm not going to open it, and I'm not even going to look at it.
Okay. So
I unfollow.
So let me ask you this: have people sent messages to you where you see the message notification after they say they're going to send you something? So have people end up sending you shit without you giving them the go-ahead, more like leaving it up to them?
If they send it to me, then I'll see one new message from so-and-so, and then I'll go over and hit the triple dots and say, unfollow, and then I block them.
Okay. What does it say about you that you came out here to meet a 12-year-old? What do you think that is for you?
That shows intent.
I'm not talking about intent. What does that say about your character? What does that say about your shortcomings?
That I'm a idiot.
Okay.
And I got carried away.
Okay. Is this the first time you've been a up idiot and got carried away?
Swear to you.
To this extent, yes.
Yes.
In general online? No, not at all. No, I think there was other small mistakes that happened before it led up to the big one. You did not just wake up one day and text the 12-year-old, "I want to go meet you." It's like it's a gateway drug, man. You started off at marijuana, you end up being, the king of San Francisco with all heroin and all this shit. Okay, am I naive? Do I think that no? I do not think. Even though you were, I do not think that you just woke up wanted to go meet a 12-year-old. People sent you shit little by little. People sent you shit little by little to slightly normalize this for you. I know this because this is how it goes down to people like you that aren't as bad as the real one.
If they ask me if I want to trade or send me a link,
okay,
and I see new message from them right afterwards, it's easy. Unfollow and block.
Have you seen new message from them afterwards and you end up blocking them?
Yeah, if it says one new message afterwards, I hit unblock, unfollow, done.
Okay.
I mean, that's all there is to it. It's just unfollow, block. Plain and simple.
Yeah, but the weird part is your following list kind of stayed the same throughout the whole time we were talking. So that's obvious. We can just, not only am I going to call it bullshit, I would take it, throw it in a fucking trash can, incinerate it till it looks like a pile of ashes from the hot. That's how much I'm calling that bullshit, okay? So, I'm a Jew. I don't give a I'll joke about it. So, that's how much that's bullshit, okay? So, you tell me.
I have Jewish family members too.
So. Oh, I do too. I'm Jewish myself.
That's why I don't.
You're talking to one. So, so the fact that you are just telling me that you've never had a moment of weakness online, that you've never opened these, that's bullshit. I mean, really, if you're wanting to give me ammunition to just kind of say, "Oh, fuck you," you already gave me the ammunition because you just told me that your account has received child. Okay.
No, they've tried to send it to me, but I don't open the message. So.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The chats are still there. The lead up's still there, and all that. Okay.
I know.
So pretty much, the
stuff that you've got on me can put me in prison.
Sure. So pretty much, Chris, if your DMs were to get pulled up, not just from Julie, but from everybody on Instagram, just whether they were deleted or this or that, how many do you think would be one where some bozo has sent you a mega link or CP, whether you opened it or not?
I don't know. There's probably like 3.
Where they probably sent you.
To send me stuff.
By tried as in they did, but you didn't open it.
Right.
Okay.
For a bitch who has trouble with unexpected phone calls, the ones that I expect from cozy people who I feel safe around are so easy in contrast.
I swear to you. Like,
I've been listening the whole time. I told my homie about this and everything. Like, we were having a nice time chilling, and I'm like, it's a nice contrast that we're like smiling here and talking. Because I am watching 2 dudes scream at each other, and like I told them, we're muted and everything, and so I'm just like watching this contrast of, like, I know I'm smiling. They sound happy as shit, and then this is going on. Oh, here's the thing. That's why they're trying to minimize it, honey. Like, remember how they were trying to say it's not that bad, how they don't do it all the time, how the person doesn't post anything, all these other things to distance and minimize it? They are not dealing with the guilt either. They are not. They have been framing it differently as no, they're the person conducting a sting, right? Like, the entirety of this time, it's been them coping with their shame and their guilt and their fear. That's it.
That one,
Wiener.
As soon as it popped up, I
Wiener.
unfollowed them. I don't know if they're still on my list.
Wiener.
They could be. What's the other one?
But you said no, Chris, stop.
Wiener.
You said Cody. So Cody sent you some shit then, and you didn't know what it was.
Tried to. It said new message right after they asked me if I wanted to trade.
Okay.
And it said new message.
Okay.
And I was like, okay.
Okay. So Cody's still in your following list as we speak. Okay. So you so no. So that tells me that it's only people sending you shit. You're not the one producing it. We've got a few producers of this stuff who've made it themselves. You know that, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Obviously, you're not in that category.
One guy that
I
you
lost
caught
my
with a camera
appropriate
trying
size
to get a
toothbrush
girl
head.
over to his house to.
This is an awkward time to have this talk, but like because of reasons of scar tissue and not having space in my mouth, I'm supposed to use the smaller toothbrush heads for the not adult people. I'm supposed to use a children's sized toothbrush, but I don't have the head for my children's size toothbrush, so I have to use the full size toothbrush. So if you hear me over here bitching, like heavily and in pain, laugh at me, make fun of me, do something funny, make me giggle. I need levity to break me out of it. Thank you. Please. Reesh.
And shit.
Mm-hmm.
So
absolutely. And those people or somebody, obviously, I called the cops on them, right? So you truly are one of the few who I think has only received some shit, okay? People have sent you stuff.
But I don't look at it, though, and I didn't open it, though. I mean, if they tried to send it to me, then yeah, it would say new message.
Uh-huh. So basically, we're at a point to where I'm just going to let you know kind of the steppage of bullshit that we've been through this conversation. I'm just going to let you know, okay? First of all, it popped up. I follow mostly adults, but actually it's mostly kids. And I've only DM'd Julie on this account only, nobody else. But then, oh, wait, this person, that person, this CP guy, that CP guy, all this shit. And then it's like, whoa, but I've never talked to them. Oh, wait, no, yes, I did. They offered to sell me stuff. Oh, wait, no, they probably sent me something, but I didn't open it, though. So you see where we're just slowly progressing to...
If they did send me something, I didn't open it.
Well, but you see where we're slowly progressing to people have sent you shit and you've seen it? You see where how we're slowly progressing to that?
No, if they've sent it to me and I didn't open it, how could I see it if they sent it to me?
Do you see how how square one was you don't know who these people are, they've never talked to you, to now it's like they've probably sent you something, but you didn't open it? You see how we jumped from that to that?
Yeah.
Okay. So obviously the next step is that that you've seen some of this shit, okay? I am not saying, because it doesn't matter at this point. It doesn't matter. I have your pic, I have all this, I have, if your messages were to be preserved, there'd be some in the chat. It's it, right? Yeah. So now it's like, now at this point, it's, let's be honest about it, because if you truly shield your kids from the world, which I think you do, which I'm not saying, I think you're a good father, man, but you already know, man. Do you think Southern Baptist, right?
Yes, sir.
Do you think at the gates of heaven, Jesus, when Jesus asks you, have you seen any CP, you think the answer is going to be no? Bunk.
Why would he ask you that when he already knows everything that you do and sees every sin and mistake that you've made in your life? He doesn't need to ask you about that. He already knows.
Okay. So do you think Jesus thinks you're telling the truth right now? No, you already know. You already know what the answer is to that, right? So.
All right, no then.
Okay. So, look, you're not to it like a lot of these people are, but dabbling in it as an outlet, oh yeah, easily, dude. So, you tell me, okay, I just saw a new
that you've made in your life. He doesn't need to ask you about that. He already knows.
Okay. So do you think Jesus thinks you're telling the truth right now? No, you already know. You already know what the answer is to that, right? So.
All right, no then.
Okay. So, look, you're not to it like a lot of these people are, but dabbling in it as an outlet, oh yeah, easily, dude. So, you tell me, okay, I just saw a new message pop up, I didn't open it. Bullshit, because you have moments of weakness. That's why you're here right now. Because you have those moments of weakness. Do I think those moments of weakness are going to last after today? I don't think so. I do want to stay in touch with you after this, okay?
I hope so.
I do want to stay in touch with you after this, all right? Because you're actually somebody that I think we can monitor and make sure we're on the right track. I really do. You have my number, okay? You know how I called from private and then just ended up texting you? You have my fucking number, okay? I don't give it up.
Ohio number?
Iowa.
Ohio.
I'm just taping my goddamn headphones in next time. Hold on.
540.
Like, I swear to fuck, I'm just taping them down next time.
It said Ohio.
I almost did it again.
I'm almost positive it said Ohio.
Be so pissed at myself. Holy shit, bro. Like.
Yeah, 937 right there.
937. Yep. Please, so much.
Can I save that?
Sure.
Wild.
Alex Rosen?
Yep.
I know.
Shoot me a text right now.
That surname. I like that surname. It's pretty. It's a pretty surname. Don't get me wrong. It is. It definitely is.
Thank you. Okay, well, I guess we texted already anyway. Whatever. Okay, I'll be sure to save you as well. So you know, Jesus would call you a liar right now. I'm nowhere near Jesus. I'm nobody. I'm just a piece of shit human, just like we all are, right? I make my fair share of mistakes every day, okay? But Jesus knows you ain't telling the truth, all right? If you're not gonna acknowledge that to me, you're sure as hell acknowledging it to him right now, okay?
Yeah, well, there's the cops. So, am I being arrested? I need to know.
Dude, I legitimately did not call them, dude.
I seriously need to know if they called them or not. I seriously got to know.
Dude, can you just talk to him? If he comes up to you, can you just talk to him? Okay. Just kind of like make sure he doesn't come to us, okay? Just talk to him. Just talk to him.
Are you fucking?
Okay.
I gotta call my wife and tell her I'm going to jail because I know what you did. So I know what I did too.
Well, hold on. Before you do that, do you mind? Listen.
What did you do?
Do you mind?
What you did.
Make it quick because I gotta call her.
Okay. So do you mind telling me how many times you actually opened this?
Once.
What was it?
It was some picture of somebody, some girl or something. I seen it, got grossed out and deleted.
How old did she look?
I don't know.
Best guess?
Teenager.
Like, if you had to guess an age, $1 million question.
I don't know. I really don't.
What would be your most accurate guess?
Anywhere between 16 to 17. Somewhere, or 15 or something.
And it was a pick of a 15 to 17-year-old girl?
It could have been.
Okay.
She could have been that age. I'm not sure.
Okay.
So, this is their goal? They get them to fess up in front of the cops now, right? That's how they've revised this. Microphone might be blasting there.
Let me tell her I'm going to jail and I'm going to be on the registry. So,
do what you got to
do.
He
watches your content and still falls for the "you're a good guy" bit. Yeah, I did. Definitely proves Gordon Flowers is indeed a good guy. We are the champions, my friend. It's mind-blowing that they don't just walk away. I mean, I assume they'd be followed and asked the same questions. You know? Like, I feel like they'd probably just keep asking the same shit. Like, I feel like they just keep asking you as you walked. I don't know. Alex's meet and greets are crazy. Did he unsubscribe later? Oh no, that's fucked.
Store. Use bathroom.
Hey,
I
officer.
thought it said for it first. And fate sealed.
Long story. Come bail me out.
I'm just gonna detain you right now, man. Hang your phone up.
It's something I did on the internet. I gotta go. They're arresting me. Yes, no.
You're just being detained. You're not being arrested right now.
I'll call you back. Maybe. I'll tell you when I get to the station.
If you see dodgy shit, just tell the feds. It's really not that hard. Like, just let them know. They have a job. That is their job.
Sorry.
They have one thing to do to earn their paycheck and put food on the table for their family. It is stop domestic
I knew what
terror
you was doing, man.
and inclusive of.
I knew you didn't want to stay in touch and all that. Okay?
Right?
Well, I'll give you my text now number.
Well, text now number. That's not your real number.
Ah, bien.
See, Alex, I knew what you was doing, man. I knew you didn't want to stay in touch and all that. Okay?
Well, I'll give you my text now number.
Well, text now number. That's not your real number.
Ah, bien. Damn it, man. If I had a few more minutes with him, I think I could have got just forward to it. Yeah. I have to go with my chair. Yeah.
It's more important to get this person touched and like investigated properly than the content. So The text now part killed me. That was funny as fuck. Like, I understand you want to elicit more information from the person and then be able to present that to the officer and, like, you know, to make sure that you handed them the best you could. But honestly, I think it's fine-ish, right? They don't have anything themselves to go off of but your sting, though. That's not ideal, but
Dude, I hope
they
they at
have the
least take
phone,
his.
the account, actually. They can look through it. They can hold, they can subpoena the fucking messages from the platform. Yeah, they're good. They got their shit.
Mods, clip the clip where he says you got to pick of a 16, 17-year-old. That should at least be enough for them to take his phone or something like that.
That's true. That's the truth.
Who are you?
And Alex is still trying to elicit more information. Not elicit more information, but rather to review the elicited information.
Where he just said it was a 16, 17-year-old. I know it's not like the best admission, but should be hopefully enough to take his phone. Oh. Damn it, dude. Such a Tennessee law.
Such a Tennessee law? I was looking at the plate too when they said that.
Appreciate it.
I'm trying to see if the police's tags are up to date. Because that's fun. They obviously likely are, but they aren't always, right? And it's kind of funny. I can't tell which color tag it is.
For posing as a troll girl online, he came to meet her after talking straight up solicit, like, you know, I want to have, they said, I want to kiss you, this and that. And his account was following a lot of child on Instagram. And
okay, blue and white is their new tag.
And so we interviewed him on camera. He admitted that he knew
no, that's the
license plate.
No, I want the car tag.
Talking flirtatious and all that. I started asking about child on Telegram, or not, sorry, on Instagram. He said that he was denying it for a while. He said he received it. He said one time, but he said it was 16 to 17-year-old or 15-year-old, whatever he said.
This is sick.
But he said there's been times where these other people have sent it that he claims he didn't open it, which I think is total bullshit because he was following accounts that straight up said child trader, and they were following him as well. So I think he definitely dabbled in it. On his phone physically, there's no images of child what it looks like, but I believe he had a chance to delete some. I believe if it was dumped, he might find something, I would assume. But especially if you'll preserve his Instagram account. So we have all this on camera, and we have the messages are out of order here, but these are like some of the accounts he's following, for example, like this account Weaver straight up says CP trainer
vehicle
on there.
Registration stickers per state per year. Ooh, babies. Wait. Brother, motherfucker. I just want to read it. Come on. I just want to read it. Oh. I don't care about the plates. I care about the driver's registration fucking tag colors per year. Bro, I want to know what the fucking registration tags look like per year so I can clown on an officer for 2 seconds. Oh my fuck. I can't. I'll look for just Tennessee. There.
No, we said we're 12 somewhere in here.
Blue, black, and purple, as opposed to 2024's colors were. Blue and white. They were up to date on their tags, I think, right?
How we doing?
Yeah. Oh, hold on. All about plates, just trying to be double sure. Vehicle registration plates of Tennessee. But I want the sticker. I want the sticker. I want to read the sticker.
I got the chance.
If you don't let me read the sticker colors. So they even need stickers. I thought they had a white sticker on it. Yeah. I thought it was white and blue. And I think that's it, but I can't be positive.
Well, I have no idea. You can ask them.
What's this? That's Arizona.
This guy's such a piece of shit.
Why does it give me the right states? Why is this
so those guys over there want to know what your YouTube channel is.
Oh, God, yeah, I'll let them know.
Why am I this person?
But this is right here where he said, well, he claimed you 17 or 15. He said I'm 12.
Okay.
We have everything digitally to send you the full video, everything. Okay, got it.
Yeah, if you could send that to me to my department email.
Yeah, do you have a card?
I don't have a card, but I can write that for you.
Oh, no problem. Here, actually, I'll just send you the clips to your iPhone. Okay, thank you. Can you just type your
Did
email
you
in?
say your clips to your iPhone?
I don't have a card, but I can write that for you.
Oh, no problem. Here, actually, I'll just send you the clips to your iPhone. Okay, thank you.
Clips to your iPhone.
Can you just type your email in right here? Or I'm going to say, just hi to you so you have my.
Okay.
Send yourself. All right, guys. Be sure to join up on Locals in the pinned comment. Over 100 videos, early and uncensored. This is unfortunately, the second person that we've tried to approach this trip that knew who I was. So
This one-
join us on Locals. I don't know. We might have to post on there more out of purely not,
Also,
truly keeping it on the
the
low.
part that
So
got me-
Locals pinned comment, over 100 videos, early and uncensored,
Deadass.
tons of updates.
Used Moisty's
and
name.
mugshots and live streams. So Locals pinned comment, $10
I
a
did
month.
not sit through Nick's because I was just.
If you want,
I'm sorry I had a phone call come up during it. I apologize. Opera Cat.
Enrique Grenados.
It'll be the break you needed. Trust me. I'll come back when there's Kitten. Can I close some tabs? What's this?
Dicen que mi bajo es feo, es posible que sí que lo sea, que amor es deseo, que ciega y marea, que a tiempo que sé que quien ama no ve.
And then my hero enters, my champion. I can't even look at humans' faces, but I will lock eyes with the kitten. The most beautiful kitten in the world is basically what I call every cat I'm in proximity to, even visually only. Like it. Oh wait, I'm doing cancellation of the background noise still from the Alex video. I've been stealing from us. Sorry, I'm a thief. Cat mouth is a very funny instrument, but by far the best musical instrument. Beautiful kitten. May you only see the best of days. Thank you for the outstanding performance. You kick ass, kitten. Okay. I still don't have what I wanted. I wanted the registration tags per year per state so I could clown on just one thing. Just one. This is a homie going through some shit. There's some silly bullshit. We went through Swancore song? Okay. Let's go. What's a Swancore song? I can play Cobalt against me, or I can pick a game that I'm actually going to focus on. This guy's the limit.
The inside and outside tour I did. A few months ago my house, everyone on the internet. My mother and my father were angry at me. They're playing it at me. It's my fault. I admit it. It's my fault. I want everything about my house off the internet. There's no sad admit. It's my fault. I want everything about my house off the
I'm about to pull it apart.
I'll send detectives, I'll send police, I'll send in everything in my power. Just get it off the internet. Listen to me. Shut that goddamn thing off. I don't care what you do, you get off. That's no fault of theirs. Tonight to realize something. Let me tell you, if the health department of Greene County sees those videos that you put on the damn internet, they could condemn our house and we would have to move out of it. You go get that goddamn stuff off of there fast. I'm working on it. I was making a YouTube video for YouTube telling everybody, get the images off of the internet. No, it's not. It's out of my control.
I'm talking about a different moment.
Get 'em off. It's out of my
There we go.
control. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. You load it them up, then you unload them.
The homies in the area are finally free again from like being pinned under a deluge of responsibility. So I'm like honestly pretty stoked because I'm like, gonna be honest, I adore and I miss them. And like so many of them were hefting so much. But, like I just, oh my gosh, like I respectively sit there in awe. You know? They kick ass. I'm proud to know them. There's what we're watching, by the way.
I'm working on it, don't do it. Work, I am doing it. I'm starting, get in here and do it. I'll be up all night with you if I have to. You won't get any sleep until that stuff's so working on it. Let me do that stupid video so I can tell everybody in my command to get everything. Help me get everything off the internet.
I was scrolling and reading. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I have to keep reading. It was an OBS thing I was reading. So I am sorry. But I actually had to check on it.
I'm working on it! I'm working on it!
So yeah, please, get everything off the internet.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to. Homie, what have you been up to? Also, we're gonna play games eventually if I feel like it. But gonna be honest, I like, it's really odd because I was playing Drova and I couldn't get away from it to get here to say shit or even hi for the life of me. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna put down Drova. I'm gonna go to the computer, play Drova. Just stream while I play Drova.
Get the poop there. And yeah.
I think I just like sitting crisscross applesauce.
I think I need to go to the doctor over my stomach, but I'm not sure.
Probably.
I have a theory, but theory is not practice. And girl might kill me if I don't go to the doctor. Therefore, I maybe should go to the doctor. However, I don't necessarily know that I need to. Sorry for the shaky camera. I guess maybe I shouldn't be driving while recording, but I'm just thinking out loud at this point.
Bitchy.
Lawyer reached out again, so that's good.
I'm bitchy. That's what I mean.
He wants to meet Thursday,
I woke up that way.
But I really don't want to drive down to Burlington to do all that stuff. I really don't want to drive down to Burlington. It's like 4 hours from here, and I don't have power steering, so maybe I'll just see if he will do a FaceTime meeting. Still have some things that I need to get done for the day. I need to get my son a primary care physician. I need to get him a
way to go. We like to see it.
I need to get stuff done today. I don't have any more time to wait. So that's probably what I'm going to do at Dunkin' Donuts. I did stream yesterday. Thank you to Tax for the $20 donation. I appreciate it so much. Bought me lunch, so thank you. However, in the middle of the stream, my phone, my old phone kept overheating, so I got so angry that I went to AT&T, the local store here, and they did not have the new phone that I wanted, so they told me to go to Best Buy because they wouldn't sell me a phone outright. So I went to Best Buy, and this jackass behind me has his fucking brights on. It's like 7:30 in the morning, brother. The sun's out.
That is wild, bro.
Phone, the iPhone
that is
16
messy.
that I wanted.
That's actually nasty.
They didn't have one in stock.
That's abhorrent.
They just also wouldn't sell me a phone outright, so they told me to go to Best Buy. And then Best Buy wouldn't sell me an iPhone 16 outright. So
that's what you're in it for.
They sold me an iPhone 15, and then
How are you doing 1080 on your phone? Like, I'm not saying that the fucking sensor is killing it, but like, still. That, like, remember, the sensor's not killing it, but the sensor is in a moving vehicle getting jostled around like a motherfucker, and the sensor is still managing to, like, occasionally catch tight resolution on hairs.
So I went there.
That is wild.
They had the iPhone 16, whatever.
No, for real. Like, I am aware using an iPhone in place of a camera has worked well for a lot of people.
And I wanted, so it's like,
yeah, that's true.
What the fuck are you people doing? Like, where is your customer service skills? Like, oh, you don't have it in this store.
Quad link, by the way.
Let me send them to a store that might potentially have what they're interested in. Like,
got scapegoated.
Where is the commonality? Where is the courtesy? Like, where is the thought, the depth?
What thought in depth?
No, so maybe don't go with AT&T. Well, I take that back. I take that back because when I went to the second AT&T store,
hi. We're still waiting for remediation, honestly. So I don't know. I don't know, man. We're still waiting on remediation. Fuck me. Is this like documents dated appropriately? Letter of Verizon AT&T.pdf. Doot. Paste and go. Yo, Reddit, do you have any updates? Reddit, bitches, do you have... Reddit, help me. Reddit, come on. Congestion problems which arise on hated motherfucker. AT&T limit, okay, cool. We'll just peel off this, and then AT&T, we'll do +sign Verizon, +sign ATT, +sign Lumen, in URL Reddit. Fuck it. Brother? What? No, I didn't mean this. Maybe? I don't know, fam. Did I? If I remove AT&T, do you get angry? In URL. No, like it. Google Dork me more. Google Dork me up a wherever. What? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Assault Typhoon. Is it the common name that these folks are using for the group? Did they deal with any attestation yet? I still feel like them attributing it to Assault Typhoon and then like saying, oh, it must be from the government is a really big fucking jump, you know? Okay, motorcycle. This is gonna be hard, and I think I might actually be like the kind of state machine to like struggle bus at this, you know? Gonna be honest here, like state machines are gonna state. I'm on the 4th one and I'm complaining to you. I'm doing traffic lights still, and I'm actually just a complainy bitch, and I'm so sorrowful. Ever played Majesty? Nope. I can't do a fucking CAPTCHA. It's a little embarrassing. Okay, finally. Wait, if I sort by time, are you gonna fuck me up first? Brother, 1 week ago. Thank you. I've been waiting. Finally. But, okay, so here's the thing though. I don't want you consistently trying to say it's a nation-state actor when you can't back it the fuck up. Previous discussion on the topic, thank you. Love and respect, my dudes. Anything else? Nope, got him. Get it, got it, good. Targeted phones with Sherman's and Harris campaign. You realize it's all coming down, right? Like, you realize it's all fucking up, right? Okay, cool. Chinese embassy in Washington has denied that Beijing was responsible for the alleged breaches. Precisely. In recent weeks, White House has convened highly confidential meetings to assess the damage and compromise. So here's the thing, though. I like the way that FBI releases reports on their investigations for hacking. That's actually well done, because they'll say, like, here are our indicators. Here, we can't release them precisely, but they'll at least walk you around vaguely enough to make it worth your time. Weighing a range of possible responses according to how people familiar with the matter is too big, and it's too big an initiative by our adversaries for just life fallow. Retired General Paul Noxon, who stepped down earlier this year from running National Security Agency and U.S. Federal Command, said earlier this week, while the campaign largely appeared to be focused on intelligence collection, what's different about this scale is the scale. Yeah, okay, so between every U.S. citizen's social being, first off, not secure from the beginning, secondly, fundamentally weak if you're using it for, like, any form of security verification or cryptography and placeable password, etc., and, like, also, it's, like, not great. It's really not great. It's a very shitty system that doesn't really do much for anybody. It's been nagged against for a while, ever since people realized you could reverse engineer your own shit, right? That's so nasty. Anywho's ATT.
That took care of me. His name was Chris. Very, very, very
ATT.
knowledgeable, very courteous. Also had some pretty sick tattoos. He had like this dinosaur.
Oh, I love good ink.
With like watercolor.
By the way, good ink is any hi. If you have ink, your ink is good ink. Don't worry, you're fine. Like, I like looking at people's ink. It's cool.
Then he had the scarecrow.
I don't
from
have
Howl's
any,
Moving Castle,
and you
which
won't
is
put it
dope
on me.
because
But I will
Howl's
look
Moving
at
Castle
yours
is one of my
till I
favorite
fucking die
movies.
of old age
Favorite
and
movies.
decrepit.
Then he had shit. What do you have?
You know?
Had something else. He had the Lion Sin from or Escanor, the Lion Sin from Seven Deadly Sins. And
Why
then
do
something
I
else. I
have
don't know what it was.
44
Can't remember.
messages?
Anyway,
Why
that
do I have
was that.
44 texts? Why do I have a double-digit number of texts? Why more so? Is it approaching 50? Somebody wants to get used as Ketsunbaru, and I'm gonna have to parry something with them.
Then girl went and hung out in the park with me for a little bit. I need a place. Oh my god, Lord, do I need a fucking place, because hanging out in the park it's cool, but it's not like
a little weird.
Not like that cool. So one thing that I did yesterday is I installed this
smells like
bungee
the
cord
park.
system. So like there's bungee cords running here along the top of my car from this point to the back. And if you look right there are some shades. Blacked out shades, which they actually work. They actually surprisingly work.
That is honestly, this person's going through a really hard fucking time. Like, their partner is using the police to do violence towards them, and like they're just trying to take care of themselves and their kid, from what we've been told, right? That is innovative as fuck.
Like, I actually did something.
Bro, my ex needed a whole van to pull something like this together. God damn.
I did something tactfully. Let me turn my
No
car
shade
off.
to her for that.
I actually
Shade to her for
did
the rest of her
something that
choices.
kind of worked. It wasn't perfect. It worked pretty well, though. I'm surprised. I am
being an
absolutely
and hurting
surprised.
people.
So I am getting ready
And
to go
justifying
in
it.
here to grab a coffee, take my morning shit, get my stuff done, and hopefully
there's broken images on Wikipedia for the vehicle registration plates.
have a good day.
That's gnarly.
Maybe I'll look
I
at
was still
jobs.
looking
I
it
don't
up
know.
from earlier.
It's
Yep.
still up in the air right now. Like, I have some money to live off of. I don't have a lot of overhead right now because I am living out of my vehicle. My mortgage for next month is paid. Yeah, there's one thing that I need to call and do that I forgot to do, which is pay my car. Whoops. So, guess we're gonna go do that. I'll talk to you guys in a little. As I was sitting there waiting for my coffee, I realized how fucking basic I am. Just coffee and milk.
What? I tried. It hurt.
Just coffee and milk, some Splendas, and 2 glazed donuts that I should have got napkins for. However, like...
Hold on. I tried eating hurts. I'm not gonna ever say you're not gonna catch me using a framework computer because they're charging you for their OS, which I'm not here for. This person put Windows on the framework computer too as well. Like, they're upcharging you. You can get the same shit from like the place they buy the components from for less. Not to shit on them. Like, they're trying, but like, here's the thing though. I don't like running Linux Mint or like Ubuntu, right? I'm an Arch Linux Gentoo person. I grew up with Gentoo. I'm not used to a graphical user interface on my systems until I put it there. So I don't want something that comes with shit, because I've been doing this for like, what, over 15 plus fucking years. So I don't want some shit to like sneak some software on me. I want to ask it when I want the thing that it's trying to give me. That's all. It's no shade to them. It's just like, honestly, it's not the kind of thing I would use. That's why I won't get one ever. But like, if you know someone that's looking at them, my reason isn't to dissuade you. It's like I intentionally like hard mode computing, bro. Like, I intentionally hard mode it if you ask certain people. Slurping up more ranch? Oh shit. Oh, is he live doing it? He's probably live doing it, huh? Tell him I say hi. Tell him to hang out with me. Tell him to stream with me one day. Tell him to do that. Yeah, tell him to stream with me. Just bully him. He'll like that. I'll just yell at him every day and be like, did you report the person yet? To him every day. We're looking at framework is being leveraged. I've been working on forever. I'm passionate about. I was looking at like I'd noticed that some people had like done stuff with the framework handheld, and I was like, what the fuck? Don't ask. I mean, you can ask if you want to, but I was like, what? This is a framework handheld next to a stand. What? And I'm like, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Right? And then I was like, oh, motherfucking K. God damn, bruh. It's BETH. Did Beth make this? Basically, but you could like also tell him that like I like his hoodie, I like some other colors like green and black. I oftentimes am wearing green and black. Could you not tell? I also have white socks on, those don't count, right? Like I'm classy. I'm wearing green and black. I can like pick up and fuck with several string instruments. I wear the right colors. You know, I know what to do with life. That's all. And I will yell at this motherfucker to take care of himself. That's all. Oh, and that I want his hoodie. You know the one that he made? With his tattoo thingy on the back? I like the way that the hood like actually sits on it is a bit detached. Like my hood's connected all the way. His hood's like a detached hood. I really like that style. I can't use scented soap. I don't really care if other people do. But I like good smelling existence. I like to smell nice. I don't know. I like to smell nice to me. Like I like to smell like my shampoo and conditioner and my soap. Though they are unscented, they still smell really nice. Like, you know? Unscented still smells good. Unscented still smells better than me. Isn't that nice? I wish I could smell better than me. I smell like me. Also, hello dears. Hi. Okay, just remember, just tell him I like several string instruments and plushies, and that I want his goddamn hoodie. And those things if you want to, sure. Do the rest of that too. It's the hoodie. I'm in it for that hoodie, cousin. What are we exposing? Oh, grill for fam? Okay. USB-C? Alright, or is that a micro? Is it small HDMI? What are we routing through that? Okay, 61 watt hour. You're running Windows? You titled it Framework Handheld for your screen? I'm gonna be honest. If the Steam Deck had removable controllers, would I be annoyed? Probably. Would I lose them? Most Fs. Do I like it on the framework thing? Because it's like not the thing I care about. I mean, it does enhance it. It does make it look better. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a glow up. It's better cooling. It's better cooling if you have open holes that water can get into, you know? Yeah, Framework is just offering components that is handy. I forgot about that. So like if you do want to like, you know, just get components, you don't have to pay them for their OS that I don't like. You could just like, but if you get the full computer, I do believe they're like charging more for like builds to support their development as well, I think. I don't care if it's sentimental, you still have to tell him. If he says no, it's sentimental, that's fine. You still have to ask. If you're gonna say it, you still gotta ask. If you're gonna involve yourself, you still have to relay it. Okay, that was pretty sick. We were watching if, like, we were listening to how Homie's doing. There's like this brilliant thing they've done where since they have to stay in their car right now, they've put blackout curtains on this pull string, right? And that's brilliant by the fucking way. That's like actually smart as fuck. Okay, so it goes up under the oh shit handles when you're not using it, like to stow it. And then when you need it, you can just pull out a blackout curtain, which means Home Skillet can sleep with less light in the face. And if Homie also has one of the window blocking thingies that stops it from the main one, that could be like, you know, that could be nice. That could be like a way to like manage through some shit.
On a certain level, it's extremely basic, but on a much more grand scale of things, like in humanity compared to like animals, we're making coffee. We're harvesting like cocoa beans. I think coffee comes from cocoa beans, right? Yeah, let me know.
Yeah,
Like,
it does.
We're doing things on a large grand scale that would have blown our ancestors away, and we kind of take those things for granted.
Chocolate's a different nut.
And I've learned in life there's a lot of things that I just take for granted.
When did you say this? All right. Homie will be here in
one
about
of those
10.
things being
I'll have to step up in about 10 minutes. I won't be gone too
human
long.
interaction.
I adore you all.
I never
Equally.
realized how much I don't know about humans.
Yes, they're scary.
And one of the things that
Very
I
difficult.
struggled with was
Hard work.
understanding what friendship actually is.
We actually found a hella useful resource. It's not the greatest, but for me, it was like, it's on ASD Reddit, okay? That's all I can remember. Oh wow, I searched that. That's like actually lame. Anyone else rate my, no, scale maybe? What was it? I don't remember. I'll find it later. Wait, is this it? Nope, that's aphasia. Never mind. Give me a minute. I got it.
Because I don't know if I'm autistic. I don't know what goes on up here. But to me, I never understood
finding a
friendship
thing
because
for
I
me, by
never
the
met
way.
somebody that I didn't consider a friend. I never thought
make
that
sure the
people
scapegoat has this
didn't
link,
have
it's
my
okay.
best interest
Hold
in
on.
mind.
'Cause it might be
Logically, somewhere up here, I knew it, but I never acted with that. So when I
have to launch
met a
Discord
girl,
for it.
she really put things into perspective for me. Personally, I lived online my whole life. My consciousness, everything that made me
I think it's
me
cozy there,
was developed
right?
online at some point in my early childhood when the internet first came out, if that kind of ages me a little bit. And that was the theory that I had, that we who are more internet based, or older people on the internet, older people, boomers on the internet, the ones that had to keep up with technology, that had to, oh shit, I just spilled ice, fuck. Okay, anyway, the ones that had to have some type of technical capabilities or skill or knowledge to be able to access the early internet, because this was a brand new technology. So these people, oh, how to get my shoe?
Okay.
It's in my shoe.
Wait.
These people, early internet.
I need to see
because
this.
this was a brand new technology.
I had to turn my head.
So these people,
I'm still reveling because the homies are finally like free again and less bogged down under a pile of shit. And I get to see the homies again. And for me, that's like really fucking cool. Because I don't know if you know this, I like the homies. I think they're nifty. Right?
how to get my shoe? It's in my shoe. I have a fat foot in some Hey Dudes, and a piece of ice that just dropped out got into my shoe. I don't. Anyway,
I'm getting it.
The early internet was really only accessible by people who had a moderate grip on technology or had a fine interest in learning. So I have this theory that when we first got online, it was heavy communication with people who were of similar like intellect. smarter people. Let's just put it that way. Smarter, more technically advanced people. So we are all interacting with our clusters of people from across the world, because we might just be someone small in our community or whatever, but we could literally be whoever we wanted to be online. So at some point in the early internet, we were just super authentic. Hey, this is me. I'm Tom. This is MySpace or whatever. Come learn HTML, code HTML like codexes and shit, and set up your page and go find thousands of friends. You had to figure out how to make friends online, because that was a thing. That was the thing. The more friends you had on MySpace, the more popular you were. And a lot of stars or celebrities today started on MySpace. Like, I'm thinking Jeffree Star was like the most prominent that I remember. However, I was discussing this with Nina, and she pointed out the downfall or the degradation of the early internet, which was Facebook, Mark Zuckerberg, and the idea that you no longer had to go find friends. It became more open to the public. So we started seeing this idea that people would start to access the internet, just average everyday people, because technology advanced made it easier for people to interact with the medium.
Homie will have to approve
now
that
you have more people online, you're going to have the lower IQ or the lower intelligence level drop, because you're going to have skewed numbers, because that's how the shit works. So now you have the elitists, the 4chaners, the trolls, like whatever, like up here, versus the newbies or whatever. They're coming, like the ones that really haven't made it to this level because they still have like stuff to do in the real world, so they can't actually interact with everything. But these guys are still respected online. These guys are top tier. These are the wolves. These are the sharks. The Tyrannosaurus Rex. But still, now like with Facebook, you start seeing the playing field drop. I
am the sword of Damocles wielded by greater people that I am the sword which is wielded by men who fancy themselves to be great. I'm just a tool.
Eventually,
I'm Ketsunbaru of the internet.
Get to the point where everybody has.
I had to call myself a tool with a Sekiro reference. Oh my gosh. Nah, I'm just a thing people throw at problems. Like, in terms of like aptitude on the internet and with interconnected computer systems, I think I'm more like Ketsunbaru than like I'm an inanimate object. I'm a very handy tool, and you can do useful shit with it. But if you misuse it, you're gonna waste your time, because your tool is only a tool, and it can't do shit on its own.
Has mobile devices in their hand, and they're just recording stuff.
Somewhere.
And the problem is the people who used to interact with the medium of TV, the stupid shit on TV, America's Funniest Home Videos. I mean, they're funny.
The only time my mom wouldn't demean anyone, but she would call a television, as my grandmother did. I think she picked it up from my grandmother. My grandma called it a idiot box, and then I think my mom picked it up from her, honest. But no, I'm familiar with like whole groups of people calling anyone who even watches TV like subjected to the whimsy of the idiot box. Yeah.
They're fucking funny.
That I take shit for being on a computer? No. We would also sometimes watch like really lovely television, like, Columbo is like C tier, Poirot is like A tier. Anything that is investigative but doesn't give you any clues or hand-holding, only correction if you're wrong, that's S tier. So like Walter Lewin, by the way, like the math problems Walter gives would be S tier. Like, because you'll go in, you'll be given a problem, and days later you'll go back to the YouTube channel and you'll get walked through the solution, so you have time to ruminate on it on your own and do your own shit and your own investigation. It's like you can take home your homework, right? Like those shows I'm okay with the most. But like, yeah, no, all I got to do was watch like stuff that was educational when I was a kid. I couldn't even like watch fictional bullshit, which I'm cool with, honestly. I kind of don't care. I like playing games and reading books. I don't like watching my fiction.
What is Rob Dyrdek's show?
It's like filled in with too much bullshit, because they try to like ingratiate themselves into our little fucking hearts with the ways that their faces move. and the way that they have their lighting and their sets designed, and it's just so weird. So
ridiculousness. Just like this trash TV started to make its way onto the internet because the trash people realized that they could make money online by posting stuff that people found interesting, and the majority of people are the people that find that stuff interesting.
No, I also remember that show with like that person called the Gunny that just kept like shooting watermelons, I think. Hold on. Eek. I forgot what show he was on. I don't really remember. He was shooting it. And I think he had tannerite in at least one of them. I swear to fuck. It was basically this. He was the man who started this fucking trend, honestly. But he was on like, what, History Channel? Was it History or TLC? Holy shit. I don't fucking know anymore, bro. Like, I don't even know. I can't remember. This shit is wild. I will find his name in like 2 seconds. Hold this.
Therefore, we are slowly degrading our own intellect on the internet based upon more people easily accessing it. So a lot of the early internet, like elitists, the purists, are actually getting offline, right?
There
so, like,
we go.
Look
Is
at,
locked
like,
and loaded
Elon
with.
or Mark Zuckerberg. They're doing these things in the real world because they realize they develop their consciousness
History Channel,
out
by the way.
in space. Or at least, excuse me, I can't speak for them. I can only speak for me. I developed my consciousness in the internet, out there with other minds.
Developed my consciousness. Oh, this goddamn TV show off and on too. My mom let me watch the History Channel. And this happens to be a History Channel banger. This man shoots watermelons.
The melon is dead.
See, I think the thing that gets me is like, we have like all the, I kind of like our thumbnail on YouTube today. It's kind of cute. It's like, it's kind of cute. It's just uncaring me. It's very much giving I'm an asshole and I suck.
You're not a real doughboy. You're a disgusting fat body. Sound off like you've got a pair.
You cannot pick on Pillsbury, you motherfucker. How dare you? Don't you dare. That is Pillsbury, buddy. Homie, you can't do that. That's Pillsbury, buddy. What's this? This is 50 minutes of I can't. It was Mail Call. That's the name of the show. I forgot. Okay, it was Mail Call. Okay, hold on. 20 seconds.
And I got an email here from Jeff in Seattle, Washington. He's asking if the Coast Guard is up to the job. Are you kidding me, Jeff? Obviously, you are not aware of the Maritime Safety and Security Team, what I like to call the Coast Guard SWAT. Okay, got it. God damn it. Now to ask stupid questions like that shit. Send the boys over to Jeff's house. Take care of that fucking idiot.
Don't send people nowhere,
and
bro.
at some point, that consciousness never quite clicked with reality because...
Oh, he got into acting? What's he doing now? I'll go
reality was gone for me. I didn't exist in the same world that everyone else existed in because I led with my personality first, my true personality. Over the years of...
Oh, bro, don't break my heart. I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right. Motherfucker, fuck you. Through 2018. Ermy. I suck so much. Arlie Ermy, 1944 through 2018. Talented actor, known for his military roles. In the United States Marine Corps for 11 years. Oh, go back one page, you motherfucker. 11 years, rose to the rank of Staff Sergeant, later bestowed an honorary rank Gunnery Sergeant by the Marine Corps. After he served 14 months in Vietnam, he later did 2 tours in Okinawa, Japan, after injuries forced him to retire. When he was 17, he would always get into trouble with the police. Based. Fuck them up. He was not interested to be in Full Metal Jacket. He was hired as a technical advisor for the actor who was to play the drill instructor, but he did such a good job that he was hired for the part. Okay. In 1987, was involved in a Jeep accident during the making of Full Metal Jacket. Holy shit. Poor baby. That sucks. Like, you go there to make something for people to watch, but, you know. Was seriously considered for the role of, in Spider-Man. I don't know who the fuck, I don't know who the fuck the person they casted is, honestly. I really just, I don't know celebrities' names ever. I just don't know them. I do not care about learning names or nouns. I will learn what people do. I will learn if they're renowned, but their nouns I don't care about as much because I forget them very easily and quickly, and I don't like that. But like, it's hard, and I struggle less with it. Yeah, so served in the Marines from 1961 to 1971 under the service number 195-60-39. Medical disability. Cerebrally spokesman of Glock and Firearms in 2004. 2010, new spokesperson of SOG. Ooh, SOG makes nice knives. Okay, hold on. So, I actually had an SOG thing. I think I still do have it, actually. Hold on. Because I was moving stuff a bit ago, and my multi-tool is an SOG one. I have an SOG multi-tool. One second. I'll show you this thing. It was by my calipers. So yes, I needed calipers earlier and not for skulls. I needed them to measure my sink so I could make a fucking a sponge caddy, a sink caddy, so my sponges could dry faster. But nah, I'm pretty sure this is indeed a SOG multi-tool that I have had for longer than a lot of things. Hold on. Boop, it's their little power assisty one. Right? I've had it for ages. It's old. I've had this little bugger around since I was a fucking little goober on some goober shit, doing goober shit to motherfuckers. You know, silly fucker, not even taking the world seriously. Hi. He also tried to make me get a toolbox, that $3 plastic one. Oh, calipers for work. No, I needed my calipers because I have to like measure odd things like from screw diameter, which I can kind of eyeball, but I don't want to fall out of practice and be unable to eyeball millimeters and centimeters. And inches are hard because I don't remember how many mils or centimeters those are. So it helps me to be able to quick convert, but also I occasionally need to measure things that I fucking can't do that with like the threading in the shaft of a screw, which is like a lot of fucking stress, honestly. It's not a fun, it's not a vibe. But no, motherfucker put time into SOG. Also, it's just a really cool thing for me that I could like go run and grab my SOG multi-tool. I'm gonna put these in here for now. This is not a good container for this. It is remarkably flimsy and inappropriate for this, but we're doing it. It's usually for pins, and it's very thin and giving already and bending and deforming under the weight and pressure, but that's okay. We live. Was stationed at USMC Recruit Depot in San Diego for 2 years from 1965 to 1967. And 2014, outraged animal rights activist for posting photos of himself on Facebook with dead lions he had shot in Africa, and also boasted killing a Cape buffalo, lion and lioness and wildebeest on previous trips to Africa. My firm conviction that when Uncle Sam, his quotes rather, it's my firm conviction that when Uncle Sam calls, by God we go, and we do the best we can. Even though I disagree with many of the challenges, when I see the privates and graduate at the end of the day, when we walk off the drill field at the end of the ceremony, there are fine privates, outstanding and motivated privates. Good enough. Yeah. The bad motivated drill instructors, lol. Okay, cool. We've taken our tangent to go like stare at Gunny. I used to watch the shit out of him shoot watermelons when I was a child. It was awkwardly hard to find this. Awkwardly. I'm not gonna lose this tab this time. It's actually, I have it twice now, don't I? No, I don't. I have news, and then I have this. Sick. Okay, so I need to do that. I'm keeping an eye on my phone because I have to get up. I have to get up right now. I'm gonna leave you with, I'm gonna put you on a loop, honestly. I'm kind of sorry. I'm putting you here. I need to BRB. I'm so sorry. I apologize.
But the other day I did end my stream early because my mom's retina attached, and she called me and it had detached, and then she called me and I said, "Mom, you better sleep with one eye open," and then she hung up on me and I haven't talked to her since.
That's actually dead.
My mom's dead.
So her eye's dead.
I think she's actually, yeah, probably. Yeah, my mom died.
Her mom's dead.
But his mom's fine, besides the retina.
So y'all know the story of that? No, I didn't know that.
She's doing fine now.
You're so well, now we have content out one. Now we have content for the next roast.
Dead mom jokes?
What's his name to that writer?
Who's gonna be your next roaster?
I don't know. Probably me.
Yeah. Miss Kip again.
Do it, Chad. Do what? No, fuck off.
Do what? Do what?
They want me to do the fucking voice, I think.
What voice?
The fucking...
Say welcome to the jungle.
I did it. Welcome to the jungle, guys. Today we have a crazy dream lined up. Nick just went out of the car. He went to go take a shit, dude. I can't believe it. There was shit coming out of his ass. I was gonna suck it up right off the floor. But then I told this sorry motherfucker, no, dude. No! Go take a shit in the bathroom right now! Dude, I am tired of this bullshit. Now I'm stuck in a fucking car with Melena and Kitty Cinderella, dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, where is the content, dude? Only 46,000 viewers? Not enough fucking juicers in here, dude. L, dude.
Oh, no, I closed my eyes. Insanity. Dude, come on, help me. It is better in person. It's better in person. It sounds just like
the way he said, "Get in there, Alvin."
Yeah.
That was perfectly accurate.
My God.
That was perfectly accurate.
That was insane. Like, I've always known you've been good at it, but that was like
Thank you.
creepy. That's insane.
Appreciate it.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm warning you guys, by the way. They're selling out. Look, they're 40. Here, I can do it for you. No, use the same knife if you can. That's it. Bodyguard, help me.
Thank you.
Do you need anything else? Help me out.
So proud of himself right now.
Some dude just doodled on his C sneaker in 5th grade and sold it for $1,000.
Yeah, but it was the gold Sharpie. Those are hard to find.
Oh my God, holy shit.
I can't really give you guys any proof, okay? But the main reason why I wanted to move back to Canada in the first place a month ago, before any of this even happened, okay? We were getting raided by the police station at rates that made absolutely fucking no sense. Almost every day, the police came to our house with a full squad because of, you know, fucking idiots, okay? And I was generally scared that I was going to die. And then it didn't make sense to me, and I got so scared I just said I just want to go home. I want to go back to Canada. So I started reaching out to all my friends in Austin and I telling them about what was going on and asked them what they thought about it. And then some other stuff happened that was even worse, way worse. And I was like, I just want to get the fuck out of here. My parents were worried for me or whatever. Because I'm not trying to play victim. I just feel like I don't have any other choice than to leak it. Otherwise people don't think that I'm serious about this.
XQCL.
It's like everybody keeps saying Kappa. Everybody keeps saying that they don't believe me. And I didn't want to give the reward to the person who or the people that were doing that. But now I can't. My back is against the wall. And you know what? That's my fault because of all the giving shit. I mean, I had to fucking you know, I had to give some sort of proof or some shit out of that. It's. The police here is very professional and they're very smart, and they after the first big ass raid they would give us like heads up,
sorry,
whatever,
was making sure
and they would like
right.
clear the house, whatever, and I found a way to remain on stream and not say anything at all, and nobody ever noticed anything different, and the stream always kept going. Every time it happened, they opened the doors, I gave a visual signal, and they cleared the rooms, and they cleared all the angles in the room, make sure nobody was hidden, or nobody was hurt or harmed, so they could finish the house or whatever. And nobody even noticed. It happened a crazy amount of times. It's I don't even know how many times it happened.
I came in, I swear, when it was like you're clearing the house, I'm like, either you have trauma like me, or you're playing Counter-Strike.
Okay.
No, both of them coupled together.
Yeah, anytime that I looked at my left, I was like, yo, yeah, yeah, the food or whatever. Yeah, I mean, there was a fucking, you know, sometimes there was full fucking police.
You don't want to put bitches who've learned to be scared for their life in a place where they need to be scared for their simulated life. Scared for their simulated life. It's funny. It's not funny, but, you know, it does things.
Cultivating this true personality, and just presenting that to people, because online you don't always have the options of physicality. You don't have the options like you do on like a Tinder or something in general to see people and interact with them and say, ooh, I like this person based off their physical appearance. I don't like this person based off this physical appearance. This person looks sketchy to me. That person looks sketchy. You don't have that. So you have to truly learn your
See, the thing that gets me is like, I legitimately can't deal with looking at most people. Like, and so no one looks, you know, beautiful or ugly to the person that can't see people as anything but people. You are, instead of being beautiful or ugly, all condensed down into a more situated normal of motherfuckers I know. That's about it. So, I don't know, it's just wild hearing it every time. And I know I bring it up a bit, but like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I've looked at my mom and told her you put together a beautiful outfit. Because that is the person who made it make sense that you don't have to even talk about people's bits. Because I didn't want to anyways, but people would push me to and I didn't know how to deal with it, right? And so, like, that's where I learned to talk about people's clothing and the way they put it together and to begin to appreciate that. Like, I don't know, it's fun. Also, I have good taste in vests. Like, I have very good taste in blouses to match my vest, and I also have very good taste in vests, and I have good taste in A-line skirts. So fight me.
Learn to hone your intuition based upon the
world,
context clues that the people are giving you. However,
sorry, it's a little too
more and more people started to take advantage of people online, and it's not good.
No,
it's really.
By the way, no. The reason I'm showing you this is I'm still learning how to like protect myself, and I got here from like my journey of trying to learn how to protect myself. Right? Okay, cool.
Not good taking advantage of people, manipulating people. You know, back to
even
me,
have to learn
and my whole point of this thing is I had never met somebody that I didn't,
in order to fall victim to it while learning,
have this sales pitch attitude towards.
Life is a life.
I always have been the type to give myself away because I know what it's like to not have friends. Because, like, I mean, I had friends growing up, but
my hair is a helmet.
I'd always felt disconnected from the crowd, but I felt like I was alive. It just was so
startling.
And now, when I started to get offline, when I started to separate myself, I was closing all my social media. I left every Discord server except for my main server and like the shared servers that my son has. I was committing social media kodakushi. So I was just doing that. I was getting away, and then I realized that that's too far. That's an extreme too far as well, because I really did have a chance to make something out of YouTube.
Appreciate you.
Just everything kind of fell through all at once. So I stray off into the real world where I don't understand the social norms because I never existed there. Like, I dropped out of high school in 10th grade. I just felt like I could learn all the information.
Don't encourage people to do that. I don't think either of us would ever do that. But as someone else who couldn't deal with, like, Bro, I barely got through middle school in one piece. Are you fucking kidding me? 4 more motherfucking years? Okay, it was good till it wasn't. Like, I started off, it was rocky, I got situated, it was whatever, and then I couldn't keep up with the course load I wanted to, and I was... Do not engage, bitchy. Feels stagnant, even if I'm not stagnant me. It's not fine. Don't do that. Like, no, you won't be bothered. I will. That is just an inward shit, and don't do that.
Information on my own, and I knew that I wasn't going to need the shit that I was learning. So what was the point? Like, I didn't need to know need to know how to calculate the circumference of a circle, or the Pythagorean theorem: a squared plus b squared equals c squared. Why do I need to know this? Where is this going to affect me in the real world? I'm not becoming a mathematician. I'm not becoming a philosopher.
I mean, ramps, shooting, ramps. Did I mention ramps? Because you like skating, probably. Ramps. Did I mention ramps? Okay. Okay, cool.
I'm not becoming a writer. Why do I need to know any of this? I know how to speak basic English. Why do I need to understand what a predicate noun is? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Why are we...
Oh my gosh. Okay, little contrast. This is not the greatest contrast, but it's a terrible one, and it's another terrible one. What was it? 3rd or 2nd grade, I was trying to start algebra because someone had brought it around me, and that wasn't... Don't show me things that I think are cool, fuck. Don't do that. I will obsess over them until I drop. But they were doing their homework, they were in college and also taking time to tutor my ass, and because like I couldn't pay attention, so I had I didn't turn in my homework, actually. Like, I had to be forced to turn in my homework, so they would tutor me, that they would make sure I was safe, take care of my ass if I needed it. Like, they would help me with English, and because I was struggling with English, I don't really, like, I eventually got ahead again, but like, I was struggle bus, right? So like, I could do like, okay, I could do the paradigms requisite to like go chill in like, you know, I could do the paradigms requisite of people above my station, but then I couldn't do basic shit that no one checked me on because no one knew that I didn't know how to do it because I did more advanced shit. Like, I was misspelling the word step until I was like I was misspelling step till college off and on. Oh my gosh. STEEP. I would put 2 E's in it, and someone was like, no, you feral, it's 1 E, like you go 1 step at a time. And I'm like, no. And I just did multiple, so, you know, life's life. But like, yeah, anyways. Like the steps, you know, like the land thingy. Yeah, totes. But, boop. There's still other things I do, but I don't remember them offhand. So like, if you could do like, you know, advanced paradigms and shit, then people wouldn't know to check you on the basic shit, which was a big mistake for me that I put on myself and myself through, so whatevs. I was feverishly learning, being the point. My best friends were my mum and a dictionary, and I was happy like that. You know, I learned from just a multitude of books I would accrue and sit down with, like some kind of fucked up dragon hoarding. And I would try to just take time to pierce through them. And I just wanted to learn stuff. And then when they gave me an internet, I was like, you know what I do with the internet. I use it for things.
Learning this shit. So I quit.
Also,
I quit and I just fucking played video games all day long. I learned so much more about like the economy through the auction house on World of Warcraft than
I learned a lot about Ponzi schemes from how people did shitty things in Guild Wars sometimes to each other. I also learned about like, you know, deceit and like how I learned a lot about deceit from watching how people in one like clan for a video game with like, you know, weapons in it who could attack each other, like can approach other members of different or even the same clan in the same video game. Also, I saw a martial arts cult. Oh, also that. Eve was alright. I didn't stay in it though. Well, like, there was a clan I was in, right? And there were like a few dudes there. And one of the dudes and I were like besties because we were just chilling. He did radio science shit. I was interested in it, but wasn't like fucking with it. He was older than me and did math and sciences that I would like very much enjoy as I grew up too. And we'd like different parts of them, but we still like this shit, right? It's like super fun. And so like he and I would just like, you know, practice and try to get good all the time. And then like this other group of friends would try to like subvert the people who led the clan, like a lot, right? So there'd be like the dudes over here who are trying to subvert the fucking clan, and there'd be like the clan leaders, and then there'd be like off to the side, there's my homie and I, and we're just chilling. And we're just practicing the game because we like playing the game. And so eventually we decide that we will just like mercenary them up if they want. So we like just, you know, we're playing a game. They're having like a heated emotional take and tear. And we're just like, oh yeah, we'll go kill that other person in game for you. And then they would be mad on like voice chat or something. Like it would be like rough. We just like practicing the game though. We liked trying to get good at it. They were trying to like subvert a clan for some like reason, or hold ownership of a clan and not let other people do stuff. People didn't feel like it was fair, and some people didn't feel like them being subverted was fair. And my other friends and I saw a place to like I was little and we saw a place to make pretend and have fun and still practice our game and like fuck around with and or to or on like everybody else that was there, trying to like basically play kings and spies and see who could take the kingdom. And we were just the rogue knights just roaming around selling our fucking soul. We were just fucking sellswords, just being silly, practicing the game, being glad to hang out with each other. We'd fight each other, we'd fight them, we didn't give a fuck. We legitimately just wanted to play the game, and they were trying to like be petty to each other and get all hyphy about it. It was wild. Like, I get it, because like I know how much it meant to them, but I also didn't know how to give a fuck at the time. I was just like playing my game.
I ever did doing anything, you know? In the real world.
Is that close
which is
enough?
Pretty sad. Pretty good with that? Fucking sad. But back to the social construct of friendship, I never understood what it meant to be a friend because I was all the way out there. I was always all the way out there, ready to give myself away in every situation, which coming to learn that is not a good thing either, because that makes
you're an enabling person without discrimination for who you enable and who you support. If you can't tell the difference, you're at risk of... That's the thing I had to learn a little bit ago in my life is if I can't discern who to help the most, I need to be kind of reserved but kind of fair to everyone, because it's very easy to be used to enable things that will be negative to the person who is even driving you to that action, right? Like, hyperbolic example. Some dude I used to hang out with, he used to like to drink a lot. I'm on this side now, but I'm also here. So dude that I hung out with used to like to drink a lot, and he'd need a drinking buddy. And so I would drink with him, and I didn't care either way. I didn't process how he was not able to live without it. And that was rough. And like, I can see how I am accountable for what I contributed to, right? Anywho's, I learned over time that like in any situation where I see myself contributing in a negative way to some outcome that I might even be struggling at realizing, I just like, sometimes I just gotta get out of it, you know? Don't do the do. You can't contribute to those things. That's all.
You a whore, because a whore is always willing to give him
called it something totally
every
different.
situation, which coming to learn that is not a good thing either, because that makes you a whore, because a whore is always willing to give him or herself away for the benefit of other people. So I started to become stoic. I started to shut everything out, everyone out. I learned to utilize my silence as a weapon, and I started learning psychology. Once I could actually rationalize psychology and put things into practice, that's when things started to click for me. See, I didn't theorize. I've never been one to theorize. I read something, think that's cool, then go try to apply it. And once I started getting into psychology and understanding how people's brains work, I actually applied that in real life, and that's when things started to either fuck up for me or go right. I'm not sure, because at this point I am on a flipping coin through the air. The heads or tails is the correct answer. I'm just waiting for the bitch to land to figure out which way I'm going. So there's that. Also, this coffee's not bad. So dating or talking to girl, whatever, I don't know the difference anymore. I don't know the difference.
Courting? Perhaps?
I realized that she has a strong
perhaps courting
outer appearance of who she is. She has this carefully crafted persona of who she is. And I just don't give a shit anymore. Like,
with a robe?
Do not give a shit anymore. I don't know if it's a lack of self-preservation. I don't know if it's a lack of social anxiety, whatever. Like, I'm not going to go do something crazy that's going to get me locked up for the rest of my life. That would be dumb to do. But, like, just doing dumb shit in public, talking to people,
there
like,
you go.
never.
Have fun. I'll come back later.
Had that fear because I always had a sales job where I had to do that shit anyway. So yeah, there's that. So I really have had to learn to base my level of interaction with people off
Why
of
does it not
her.
notify me?
I have to think, how am I presenting myself to people that's going to make and reflect on her? Maybe this is why I don't actually have friends.
If you can't say something nice, don't say
because
something
I am a cool guy to be around, but
honestly, I prefer my favorite. If I can't say something nice, I should just shut the fuck up and suck a dick about it. But, you know.
I'm crazy. I'm funny. I'm charismatic. I'm fucking handsome. Let's be real. I'm strong. Like, my Johnson is baby shrimp size. Like everything a girl could ever want, or guy, shit, whatever. However, I can understand, because I'm not able to perceive my own self. I can't perceive myself. I can only read the people around me and read their perceptions. So the fact that very few people reach out to me in my real life means that there is something wrong with me. But at the same time, I have also said fuck societal trends, fuck societal norms, like where Nietzsche talks about going from the basic man to the camel to the lion that has to fight society, which is the golden dragon. And I fuck society. I don't care. I really do not care anymore. There was a BMW driver behind me yesterday that got up on my ass. I'm doing 45. Speed limit's 45. He's on my ass. He's throwing up a hand sign. So I just stick my hand out the window like, fuck you. Fuck you. Don't care. Eat a dick. I hope you, I hope your brakes go out. Dear God, I hope your brakes go out. For all intents purposes, that was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. Anyway, I just always given myself away to people, and maybe that's not good, but maybe that's why you guys are here in the first place, is because that's who I am. That's because I'm honest. I've learned that I say the quiet parts out loud. Holy fuck, I say the quiet parts out loud. The part that everybody...
I still call myself the most road ragey pedestrian in the world, so, I mean, I will knuckle up my keys and look at a car because they stuck their nose in the crosswalk as I give myself some space to get around safely. And I'll just look at them like trying to signal that, I could do this. You know where you are. You're in my place. You deserve this, right? I don't do it, but I like looking at the cars menacingly and like trying to imply that they would deserve to be keyed for what they did, in hopes that dissuades them from continuing this action.
Thinking, and that's a good and a bad thing, because like,
I'm not about to charge someone thousands of dollars. I would feel like an asshole. Like, I would honestly hate myself, you know?
Someone needed to fucking say
Like,
it.
fuck.
No one was fucking saying it. Someone needed to. Then here my dumbass comes along, just open my fucking mouth, thinking there's no problem. Turns out everything's highly problematic.
Why did Jake just find out about the person that's refusing to shower? How did Jake just
What is
learn
wrong
about
with
this?
me? There's something wrong in my brain where I start to think one way, I look and I research something and it's the other way around. Anyway, I give myself away. Stop giving myself away. I need to wall myself off. No, that's not good either. I don't need to wall myself off because that's bad too. Who do I let in? I can't trust anyone anymore.
Good enough. Probably not. I mean, you can trust people if you so choose to, but you don't have to extend it until it's earned. Like, hi, I talked to you all about things I'm comfortable talking with you about. Like, you best believe I'm not about to go, like, telling you about what's a weird thing I do, or what's a strange thing that I'm... What's a good example? Hold on. I don't know. I'm not going to precisely tell you exactly when I slept because I wouldn't feel comfortable being wrong about the answer, you know? Remember, we've played below 0. We haven't played 2 yet. If we get multiplayer Subnautica, I'm about to die. Bro, are we getting multiplayer Subnautica?
Yes! We fucking are! Holy shit!
God damn it, bro, yes! Murder. Holy fucking murder. I've been killed today. By good news. It made me so happy I fucking died. Okay, well, here's the point. I'm gonna play it. I may not even play with people. I just want to play it. I don't know. I'm a goober. 2025. Okay. Sick. Hi. It's in early access. Yeah, I put in. I'm looking for there's a thread called Please Don't Release Early. I don't care if there is a rule about not playing it on stream. If there is a way to get in on this, I will do it so hard. I will fuck you over in the world because I will play Subnautica so hard you won't hear from me for a fucking week as I go play Subnautica. I don't talk to anyone. If they don't let me stream it, I won't talk to anybody. I'll just play. I'll do whatever I have to. I will eventually, I wouldn't actually commit to that because it's a lot of work that I can't put into a consorted task. However, if I could, I would try my hardest to, yes. Can I actually stick to that? Probably not. Did you see me try to play Infinity Nikki consistently? Okay, exactly. But I will try to. It just won't I tried to play Drova when I got online today because I've been hooked on that game.
You can't trust anyone other than
just look at where
yourself.
We are.
Because eventually...
Well, you can trust that you can do the best that you can. You can trust that you'll do your best. And I trust that other people will say things. And I trust that some folks will do what they say. I don't really need more than that, honestly. Like, for what's beyond that, there is... I'll take care of myself.
Everyone is so self-serving that they're going to turn on you anyway. And you're the only one. Maybe you can't even trust yourself. Because a lot of people...
You can't trust yourself. You can trust that you'll
turn on themselves anyway.
Our
I guess we all do it
turn
through self-sabotage, so I don't
Delusion
know.
hits, folks.
Fuck.
Yeah, precisely.
Why am I having this... You know, it's 8:12 in the morning. I haven't even had a coffee. Why does my brain work like this? And it's all day.
Maybe
it's all day. It just doesn't turn off. It does not turn off whatsoever. It just goes and goes and thinks and thinks and thinks and.
Creepers. Where'd you get them eyes, bitch?
Anyway, I don't understand what it means to be a friend, because I've always been a friend to everyone. And maybe that's what people need. Maybe like someone just needs someone to reach out to them on a...
I may not be great, I may not be useful, but I feel like I did a useful...
Passing level?
Also, you want the link, don't you? Here you go.
Acquaintance level?
We're trying to help scapegoat
because
with
apparently there are different tiers of
cool
friendships.
stuff,
Started out as an acquaintance, then you move to friend.
Yeah, actually, I have no shame in what I links now at all. Like, holy shit. Like, being able to delineate this is, like, so wicked handy. I gave you Linky Poop, right? Did I? What? No, I meant to copy Linky Poop for you. I copied Linky Poop for you. And here, Radical Openness handout. Mini 1.2. I gave the Reddit link for it, too. Because, you know, it was in Aspie memes, and it was really handy for me at the time. So thinking about everyday non-emotional events of weather, traffic, conditions, and or the taste of a meal, you know, right? Just like talking about those things with people is level 1 and 2. Non-emotional things like, you know, it smells nice outside today. It's bright. A bit dark in here. It's a bit bright in here. I don't know. Non-emotional disclosure about personal goals. I want to pick up playing bass again, so I can I want to also get a electric bass or electric violin at some point, but I want to borrow a bass from a friend who I adore and love. I have fun playing those. I don't know. It's sweet. Don't bother me about it. Private feelings around emotional judgments about personal events. One's true feelings about the bosses or coworkers, or revealing personally, socially acceptable opinions like judgments or preferences. Like, I detest disorganized people as their example. Okay. I mean, I do like local elections, and I really don't like it when people think that, like, they should remark on my body. That always gets me. It's, like, a little weird. Just generally skeeves me the fuck out. Like, it's whatever. Like, I've been with people that have, like, you know, made it clear that they prefer being able to say something out of habit, but, like, honestly, I just don't give a fuck, and I think it's wrong. Like, it's like when people call me smart, I think they're wrong. Like, I just think they're bad at assessing things. Like, sorry, if you've ever called me smart or pretty, I've immediately countered this internally with, well, they're just wrong. They're bad at assessing. They are actually just shit at this. Whatever, let them go. And that's how I deal with it, because it's too much for me. Like, otherwise, you know? Okay. It's worked. Revealing feelings of affection, desire, or more intimately, I want to spend more time with people, etc. I want to hold you close every single day, but will you be my homie? There. And level 10, expressing love or intense feeling or caring, right? Oh dear water, I love you so very much, the way you fill me from the bottom to the top. We started it dehydrated and now we're here. We started off a long time ago, my dear, being that silly little goofball kid. They would mostly just eat dehydrated noodles all fucking day and wouldn't really know what the fuck water or anything that wasn't salt was. And look at us now, Hunbun McFunrun. We drink our water. We do the do. I'm so proud of you, Water. Thank you for being me, Water. I want you inside of me, Water. Water, would you like to be inside of me? Did we do a good job? Okay, cool.
And best friends. I don't know. It's so fucking backwards. None of it makes sense to me. It's either I like you or I don't like you. None of the other things matter. None of the other things matter.
That part I kind of vibe with.
I've lost all train of thought. I just need to do better all interactions with humans are based on some type of manipulation, based on what you can get out of the situation, what you will get out of the situation, what you'll give to others out of the situation. Everything's manipulation, and that's what it all comes down to. And there's no way to be manipulative unless you live by yourself, but that's also manipulative because you're also removing the best parts of you from society, and you're taking...
They don't know what they don't know they are missing out on. They aren't missing out on. But also, they're not entitled to your body.
That away from them, and it's also fucking lonely. God damn it, it's lonely. Anyway, that's
a little
what I have now.
I'm very used to being able to feel alone without being lonely. Cause like I've been alone a lot of my life. Like as a kid, I was a fucking latchkey kid. My mom was always at work, going to school and work. Like I didn't have a dad around until I was a teen. When I did, he was a fucking dick neck. And so I'd like hide in my room all the fucking time to get away from his fucking ass. Then when I'd go to like, you know, school, I didn't like know if I didn't even understand that people wanted to be my friend, let alone, like I didn't get it. No one made social shit make sense to me till I was like actually 18. Like I was an actual adult before I even had the ability to cope with social shit. Like discerning if someone wanted to like beat the fuck out of me or be my friend. Like I honestly could not delineate because people would throw a person would throw water at me, like a whole plastic bottle, and I couldn't tell if they wanted to be my friend. And a person told me they liked me, and I couldn't tell if they wanted to be my friend. And like I didn't know until someone was very verbose and like made it clear. And I still struggled to pick it up. So I don't know. You gotta train on it.
Sorry for the 18-minute diatribe. I guess
I just like adapted to not giving a fuck. Because I never knew what I didn't have, so I never longed for it in that capacity. Much like, if people don't know you, it's not like you're taking from them to hide yourself away. They're not entitled to you, and they aren't missing what they don't know.
Check back in later. I am outside of Walmart right now. It's kind of windy. Actually, I like this guy's setup over here. He's camping in his van too, and he's got room, and it makes so much sense. I love it. It is honestly great. However, I decided to take girl on.
I got shown my ex's old van that they'd used for that shit before, like because they chose to. Point being, like they used the whole back for just a bed. Like personally, I think I'm like all for the fucking divvied up ones, like where they have like a futon to lay on or something that's like bolted, and then like, you know, some walk around space. Because I cannot be up on a bed all day. I cannot do like chilling in bed for too long, even if I'm having fun sleeping in when I'm sick.
A date today. I mean, like we do a lot of dates. I think we do a lot of dates. Like every day that I spend with her is a date. So, however, I like birds. She likes feeding birds. So we ended up going to a place and just like
one of my dearest friends likes birds, and he would like to take me to the bird place that like would vend birds to people. And we would just go talk to the bird care people and go talk to the birds. And I'd get to like let birds chill on me and help just like with the socialization of birds, which I like doing a lot.
Sitting and talking in the back.
I will take having my allergies fuck up me for a while for burp hugs. Like I swear to fuck. They're so
for a few hours and she fell asleep.
Golly gee willikers.
Just snoring like Shrek. I'm just kidding. That was me. That was me. That was 100% me. It was not her
I don't believe it.
at all. That was not her at all.
I don't believe it.
I had this idea of going to feed the birds, but like,
I don't believe it
because
I don't care.
Bird seed and just throw it out to the birds. Who wants to do that?
Well, I do believe it because I don't not believe it.
And I bought
a
bird feeder, and I went and bought bird seed. So we're going to go to the place that we camped out in the car, kind of. I mean, it wasn't really camping out in the car. It's so windy. I don't know if the audio is coming in correct. Hopefully it is. Let me get into the windbreak. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, we didn't really camp out in the car, but we just hung out. So I am going to hang the bird. I don't like this. I don't like this angle at all. I'm going to go hang the bird feeder in a tree.
I'm glad that he clarified, because the car is not a very safe, secure, private, or efficacious place for
and fill it up,
was gonna say.
and just leave it in the part, and just come back from time to time. Those will be our birds. We're gonna make sure our birds are eating well. So that is the plan for today. I asked Nina, because Nina takes care of birds, what type of wild bird feed I should get. And
which is this?
She gave me the most autistic answer that I've ever heard.
Your face, your mama.
About like how young the birds were, and like if you put your pinky in its mouth, does it chirp and dance around like it's having an epileptic fit?
Honestly,
I was like, Nina, no.
Nina
We're
is a
feeding
champion.
Wild birds. We're feeding wild birds.
No, Nina's right.
Don't do that. We're not. And I was like, do they like mealworms? Is that good for them? She's like, yeah, but you're gonna need tweezers.
It's that, like, Nina wasn't given enough pretext or information. So no, Nina came like guns blazing. Okay, you gotta be safe. That's what I like about that. Like, that's why I like the Nina take right now.
And I was
I'm
like,
here for it.
No, I'm not hand feeding wild birds, Nina. Like, what? They're not gonna let me capture you. Like, they're not gonna let me capture them. Their birds are gonna run away. Like, now, if they want to let me capture them like I'm some Disney princess, that'd be fucking phenomenal, but it's not going to happen. Therefore, I decided to make a compromise, and I went out and I got the bird seed with the feeder, and we're going to hang that up in a park with the bungee cords that I bought yesterday, and those will be our birds. I am carving a little piece of me and her out in the wild. So
spare them the constant life. Give them the
we're
best.
Gonna see how that goes. We're gonna see how that goes, and I will keep you guys updated. Love you. So I picked a girl up, and I am going into
more
this
burp
gas
talk.
station to
God
get
damn it.
energy drinks, and I asked her to record part of the clip narrating the story. She's like, no, can't do it. Not gonna do it.
I
I'm such a
appreciate her
baby.
take.
I just want to be on YouTube. I said I was gonna be in your videos.
Respect.
So, yeah.
I like it. I like it. I respect it.
All that talk. All
I'm
that
here
talk
for it.
only to just
I like
fall
her.
short.
She wins. 10 out of 10.
Damn.
Picked all right.
Said I wouldn't record
Nope. Don't get caught talking on it. No, motherfucker didn't edit you out. Nope.
the video. Look at him go. Look at him going to Casey's.
You agreed.
Going to get drinks and whatnot. Well, I guess he's throwing bird seed now, because, oh, well, he's
better than casting shade. Okay, no, hold on. I need to, like, get this. Hold on.
Oh, well, he's...
This is so clever. I've known a lot of people who've had to sleep in a car for either a short or a long time. And, okay, you know what? Check it. This. Blackout curtains in the car. Which means they're stored for where you move next if you know the window size and they happen to be applicable. You also now know if you're like using them as a standard against your others, your other already owned from, let's say, like you left and you are getting those back. Oh, cool. Now you know what size and you can like use it to measure relatively if you don't have a tape measure. I do almost always have a tape measure, like pretty close. And if I have to go somewhere, I can grab it and my multi-tool. Not everyone has that.
I don't know where the fuck he's going.
That is a lovely alternative. It's a relative measure.
Apparently, we're gonna set up a birdhouse, which I'm gonna have to put up because he's just a little minion and needs my assistance. A big, strong woman. Anyway,
go get it.
I'm gonna go before he sees that I'm recording. Oh, he's singing, serenading me now. On his way back, and at this point, I'm debating if it's even legal to put a birdhouse.
Depends regionally, I
think. At a state park?
Oh, you gotta ask the park.
I don't think that that's legal. Anyway, there I am.
Okay, chat. So we are currently out here hiking through the woods. She is leading the way because she knows better.
I hope there is no evidence of the bird feeder being placed anywhere here on out or left anywhere.
About where to put a bird feeder. So she took the bag of bird seed and just went. Like she just
went. She's like, we gotta go off the beaten path so that we can put it there. This way it's our birds, and they, oh, it's pretty. Look at this. Look at this. That's so pretty. It's so pretty. I have to duck under here. It was so,
I love those.
So pretty.
I love the
However,
awnings.
she's like, we gotta go off the beaten path. I want the birds to bird seed. So it's currently what we're looking for. Restricted area.
We have to stay on the phone.
Yeah. That's assuming that we follow the rules. Like, we don't have to follow the rules. Yeah, but
I'm trying to move stuff around a tedious bit.
I don't know. This is like another parking lot.
We have to go back to the bush tree stuff. It's probably our best bet.
The best one?
I just needed more space on my screen.
Off on the side?
Yeah.
Okay, well, lead the way.
Stellaris has a weekend deal out, 75% off, down from $40 to $9. Well, 40 to 10 rather.
You don't know? Do you want to keep going?
No.
It doesn't matter. We can do literally.
Fuck EA. They're trying to do Sims sales, but it's only 10% off.
Whatever. Go where?
Fuck EA.
Ever. What are we doing? Come on. Backwards. We're going back. Okay, we're
EA Ponzi scheme.
Backtracking.
Jokingly said the bitch. Who couldn't identify a Ponzi scheme from a
poop of their mind always. So we're out here. We found this like little tree that had fallen out. I don't want to say little. It's a pretty big fucking tree. We're out
MIDI stuff.
clearing. It's kind of off the beaten path like she wanted. And right now we're getting ready to fill the bird seed up and hang it up here in this tree. I've got some bungees right there hanging down to make this whole thing a lot easier. I cut the shit out of my leg, but that's okay, right? That's expected when you go out into the woods. So yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. Like hopefully the little birdies are going to find the tree and find the food and eat, and these will forever be our birds. These are our birds. This is our spot. So it's where we are, chat. It's where we are. We did it, chat. We did it. I did this in we actually did it. So we'll not going to sit here.
Nope.
We'll come back in like a week and we'll see if it's gone. Hopefully it's not too cold at that point, but hopefully they find it. It's like, it's beautiful out here. This is a nice little clearing. You did a good job. You did a great job finding things. Yeah. I guess we'll go back to civilization now.
Prove it. Okay, thank you. I actually thought that was really charming. I'm so sorry, but I did actually think that was charming as fuck. No, you don't get the cat yet. You haven't earned this. We haven't suffered enough. They open a portal to heaven in this video. They're getting a lot of reach with this video, and their comments are turned off. Did you watch Naruto growing up too? One of my friends was hella obsessed with that shit. I love them. They're awesome. Brought the Pringles in too, goddamn. Alright, let's go. What you doing here? You angry throwing? Is this your portal? This is the portal. That is the portal. I agree. That's indeed the thing. Oh. I can't believe I, like, bagged myself on the top of the head earlier. What a goober. I'm such an ignorant goober. I can't believe it. I guess this is how you, like, IRLZs do blood smoke? So you can, like, hide on it? And then backstab the next person, I guess? Skibbity. No, I watched too much SCP shit. In the event this is a monomic, we're not getting got. We will, like, not take the whole brunt of this. I watched too much SCP shit for this. You've gotta be fucking. Hell no, cousin. The SCP Foundation ain't gonna get us if we pause champ it, goddammit. The SCP Foundation can't get us if we pause champ it because the memetics don't work. The memetics don't work that way. So I've got to pause it off and on. Pause champ it. And pausing it and pausing it. And welcome back, Twitch. So I paused some dude opening a portal to heaven with Pringles. He's opening a portal to heaven. There was a thing of Pringles got opened. Gots to have it. I gots to have it. I know, I said a lot of words. One of them will make sense when you're bolder. Or more brazen. Brawlier, more ballsy about things. I don't know. Not when you're more italic, though. That's for me. I get to grow more italic. I'm really jelly of whoever got to be strike through. Whoever gets to grow more strike through. That's my champion. Eesh. This is bubbly. Fuck you. This is bubbly as fuck, my guy. My cat used to love those. I used to put foil in them for him. We were bestie buddies. I miss my lovely baby. He was the world's best baby. Ooh-wee. I can't wait to shower tonight. Just watching this, I just can't wait to shower tonight. I have to shower the holy off me, obviously. Or something. I'm getting the feeling this isn't a portal to anyone's heaven of the Abrahamic faiths. I'm not positive, but, you know, you have weed in your hand.
I mean, you never
There, I joined. We good? That felt very uncomfortable.
Look into the light.
This can't be one-dimensional. Like, no. What the fuck has happened here? No. Make it. Yeah, 700 views, 300 subs. Best. About to be a lot to understand, homie. We're lightning.
Look into the light.
Dimness in our cloak. The light absorbs the darkness. Let's go. Latest. The funniest part of life. I just repaired the entire universe. I just saved the universe again. I just opened a portal to heaven. Today, I experienced trillions of positive emotions. How to be absorbed into the divine light that is more perfect than perfection. I am the void. I am the void. You are everything. You fill me. You complete me. Watch me. Avril having fun. Watch me and Avril having fun. Here. You probably want to see this. Have fun with your mimetic. I don't know. Enjoy, cousin. Proof Avril Lavigne is your soulmate? Yes. And someone needs to warn Avril about this. This is... We have hit PissCon 2. We're well into PissCon 2 at this point. I told you! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, repeater. There you go. That's probably better for us all. Our endless love, how to instantly become everything in the universe. Endless spirit sex. It says endless spirit sex in quotes, at the same time I'm getting hit. I don't like this. This is not fun. I don't want to be hit while I'm reading the words that actually perturb me. No, leave me be. Endless spirit sex. Alright, cousin, let's go. Fuck it. I know I don't want to do it. That's why we're doing it. It's the content, my guy. Where did you? This one is security into algorithm. How is this 6 days? You'll be uploading like Troom Troom. God fucking. How to prevent dictatorships? Are you cogent here? Are you doing a sneak go? Infinite power. How anything is real? Okay. Hold on. What are we looking at? This is my other question. Has anyone reacted to this yet? I'm good. Thanks, bruh. I think someone without a shirt is wearing an instrument. I have no clue what YouTube needs to do with their moderation, but people be saying, and there's naughty things on Twitch. Y'all know that YouTube's inundated in softcore too, right? We try to stop, like, we try to report it when we see it. I just don't have the desire nor time to get the context on that one to, like, go and figure out. I was just seeing if anyone else did stuff on them. Like, because this is about to be a thing. It should be a thing. Okay, I know who should know. Hold on. I can just tell base Canadian homie.
There cannot be.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell base Canadian homie. I don't have the spoons for this. I'm gonna be honest as fuck. Like, cousin, hold up. Let me get on that. Hold this.
Okay,
this.
so I'm going to say some things that you
on.
might not have heard yet.
Ooh,
so let me get through this.
Please.
This first part. Now, yeah, I know it sounds funny. I know it sounds funny, but I'm saying, I'm telling you that and this will make sense. This will make sense. This is the funniest part. It will make perfect sense. So just listen, watch. I'm gonna connect all this together. Watch this, man. So, okay, so, it's so fucking funny, dude. It's so funny, man. All right. I have sympathy for you if you think that I'm taking too long, but I'm always on time. Now listen, okay, so what I'm trying to say is the spirit of Greg Dance is Father God, and the spirit of Avril Lavigne is Mother Earth. Father God, Mother Earth. Dude. But watch, I'm gonna show you how.
Hold on.
And I'm gonna show you things you might not have seen yet, or heard me say yet, but our names mean what I just said. And there is numerology that adds up perfectly that go with this. I'm telling you, so watch this. Watch. I'll prove it right now. So I looked up on AI the name meaning of Avril, which is of French origin meaning April. Right? So I was born in April. I'm not confirming it, I'm just listening. But wait, it gets deeper and deeper and deeper. Wait, this is not a coincidence. Watch. So her first name means the month that I was born. And the meaning of the name Gregory is watchful or alert or vigilant, in other words. You can look it up. So, watch this. I was born vigilant. I was born super aware. You see.
Trauma made me hypervigilant.
Now, guess what?
I'm so vigilant
that I know that she conjured me. She summoned my spirit when she released her music video called I'm With You. If you listen to those lyrics, this is obvious. This is obvious. This is obvious. But it's going to get deeper. Watch. Watch this. Watch this.
I'm watching.
Okay, so her first name means April, which is the month I was born. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. So her first name is April, which is the month I was born. And her last name, I looked up on AI, and it said something about like how her name is associated with nature, right? See, Father God, Mother Earth. But it gets even deeper. Watch this. I'm not crazy. There's no such.
Honest, all you got to do is try.
You guys.
Please don't.
You guys don't know fucking what's going on, do you? You don't feel emotions for no reason.
I don't know shit about nothing. Wait. You don't feel emotions for no reason. Yeah, that's true. There's
chemicals. You don't feel emotions for no reason.
My favorite chemical being dihydrogen monoxide. Swear to fuck. Dihydrogen monoxide is a banger. I wake up, take a sip.
There's like, you know what I mean? Like, there's stuff going on, man. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say that people don't get drastically
if you have a level 2 spell slot available, you can spec it.
Confused or distorted. I'm not saying their mind doesn't get distorted. I'm just saying, you know, there's stuff that causes that, and it's all natural reactions to whatever's going on. Okay, so anyway,
I can let you have the scroll if you want to, but like,
all right, so it gets deeper. Oh yeah, but first of all, I forgot to say that the meaning of I said the meaning of Greg, the word Greg, the name Greg, means vigilant, right? Watchful, alert. So
okay.
And then my last name, Dance, it's even pronounced Dance, and I have my own meaning for my last name. It's Dance, and one of my friends before said that I'm like a dancing spirit, and it's funny that my name is, my last name is Dance. You know, it's funny. It's funny. He didn't say those exact words, but it was something like that. Now, so my own meaning for my first and last name is Greg, or I mean, it's vigilant while in the dance of life. So that's the real meaning of my name. And I was so vigilant that I noticed that she conjured me when I finally spiritually awakened all the way. I noticed that she conjured me with that video because I'm so vigilant.
Okay.
Because it's Father God and Mother Earth. So her last name is associated with nature and everything. You see what I mean? It's good.
I hear what you're saying.
No, I'm telling you, it's gonna get way deeper. Hold on.
I'm picking up what you're putting down, but I'm not feeling it. I'm not vibing it.
See,
but I'm seeing it. I'm listening to it.
Hold on here.
I'm hearing you out. Spit.
Fucking goddamn it.
What you talking about, homie? Bless you.
Dude, I'm so happy it's just outlandish.
So happy it's just oozing out of your nose holes. I get you. That one happens to me too sometimes. Oh, it's probably Delta 9 and fine everywhere. It's fine. Whatever. It's probably the legal everywhere variant. Or, moreover, it might
Look
be made of
into
mold.
the light.
You never know. It could be mold. I wish I could summon, like, you know, the myco people. The little, like, myceliids. I wish I could summon those. Like, hang out with them. Or, like, have a portal to go hang out there or something. If we could have any fantasy bullshit, that would be the thing. Like, mycoloids? What the fuck? Oh my gosh. It's been a minute.
All right, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch this, watch this.
Okay.
Our names numerically, or I mean our birthdays even, numerically, fucking equal, watch this, watch this.
Oh,
So,
I'm not talking shit on
I told
that.
AI to add
I'm just
up
like-
the numbers from me and Avril's birthdays.
Yeah.
So I said, add up the numbers from April 8, 1992
1-6.
and September 27, 1984, which is her birthday. It says, certainly. Let's break down the dates and add up the numbers. Okay, so April 8, 1992 is 4, which is the month, 4.
I've known someone that has tried to justify their in-quote soulmate based upon, like, numerology and where they were born, and then some other introduction of astrology in it. Like, I've known someone that has done that. Hello, homies. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. We have found something. I'm apprising
4
myself
plus 8
of what's
plus 1
going
plus 9.
on. I noticed something might be popping off algorithmically, and I was just curious, and I clicked on it. And I
Look into the light.
We've been we've been places, you know? Like, there's just, this is life now. How are you all? How was your day? How are you feeling? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What are y'all up to? You all
Look
are
into
bored.
the light.
I really don't want to look into actual light, bruh. So we've decided that we're reacting to this. I've told someone who's actually able to do that in, like, something more appropriate. Because I am... So then we came here. So what I'm going to do is mute this, and then pop it out, and then drop its volume, and then bring us here.
9 plus 9 plus 2 equals 33, if I said that correctly. And September 27, 1984...
It's a vibe,
is 9 plus 2 plus 7 plus 1 plus 9 plus 8 plus 4. That equals 40.
It's definitely a vibe.
And guess what? I'm around 33 years old. And I think she's around
I think it's just a person.
40.
I don't think people are necessarily evil or anything. I think this person's just doing whatever the fuck they're vibing with. I have no clue. Now, they are spouting off about, like, how they have, like, some in their mind right to another's body, which is a little odd. But, you know, we listen to people.
You know what I mean? Like 8 years older? Some shit like that, right?
You know?
Oh, wait, there's another one. Oh,
Also,
wait.
It's 420 somewhere.
So, there's more though.
Go hug your stoners.
The sum of both of those birthdays, which is 33 plus 40, equals 73. Now, that is interesting because 7 plus 3...
Just a little bit of volume on it so you can hear the clothes.
Or 73 is 7 and 3, so 73 is 7 plus 3.
You'll like it.
Which equals 10. Which equals 1 and 0, so it equals 1 plus 0. Because we are merged as one, me and her.
So,
right?
Since Vess has decided peanuts are so cool.
This is really going to blow your mind too. Watch this. Watch this.
We're waiting for the return of our bestness.
There is a scene from
something wild happened.
The show
it's
called
okay
Family
to tell
Guy.
me not to forget.
And God has my same
19?
hair, like basic hairstyle, right? Same basic hairstyle, like same, basically the same. And then he's laying in bed with a blonde woman. You know, I mean, Avril has blonde, or makes her hair blonde, or whatever, you know. And then on the clock next to God's bed, in that scene, it says 7:30 on the digital clock. Remember what I just said about 73 being the sum of
numerology
both of our birthdays
stuff
numerically?
being
Yeah, you see how this
shat
is
into
so
my
far
face.
beyond coincidence, man. You see how this is so beyond coincidence. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
I need that
So,
again. I'm
and then
honestly broken.
what else was it? There's something else too. Oh yeah.
I need this back.
That
Hold
is
on.
interesting because the sum of both of those birthdays, which is 33 plus 40, equals 70. And September 27, 1984.
Okay.
April 8,
Hold on.
1992 is 4, which is well, watch this. Birthdays even numerically fucking equal.
This will help maybe.
Watch this.
Maybe this will help.
So I told AI to add up the numbers from me and Avril's birthdays. So I said add up the numbers from April 8,
I'll
1992
turn down the other one.
and
Hold on.
September 27, 1984, which is her birthday. It says, certainly. Let's break down the dates and add up the numbers. Okay, so April 8, 1992 is 4, which is the
I'm gonna
month,
be
4.
honest.
4 plus
One of the
8 plus 1 plus
thumbnails looked so much like my ex that I was broken. And so I clicked on this. Alright, so it's 4 plus 8 plus 1 plus 9. Okay, so fuck, man. So 22, cool, fucking 31, 3, 33. Gotcha, checks out.
9 plus 9 plus
Got
2
it.
equals 33, if I said that correctly.
Yeah,
And
you did. Fine,
September 27,
whatever.
1984 is 9 plus 2 plus 7 plus 1 plus 9 plus 8 plus 4. That equals 40. And guess what? I'm around 33 years old. And I think she's around 40 or something. You know what I mean? Like 8 years older. Some shit like that, right?
Okay, I'm sorry. The
wait, there's another one.
is about to become a redeem on Twitch.
Wait, so there's more though. The sum of both of those
The around
birthdays,
got
which is
me.
33 plus
That was
40,
it. That
equals
was the one.
73. Now, that is interesting because 7 plus 3,
May as well.
or 73 is 7 and 3, so 73 is 7 plus 3, which equals 10, which equals 1 and 0,
Transcoded
so
on receipt.
it equals 1 plus 0, because we are merged as one, me and her. Right, so look, and then, this is really going to blow your mind too. Watch
A
this.
lot of things
Watch this.
blow my mind, okay?
There is a scene from the show called Family Guy, and God has my same hair, like basic hair style, right?
Sorry, I was dying.
Same
'cause
basic hairstyle.
The
like same,
chat's on top of the other window.
basically the same.
It looks like,
and then he's laying in bed with a
with the chat on top of the window, it looks like he was eating you.
hair,
Gosh.
like basic hair style, right? Same basic hairstyle, like same, basically the same. And then he's laying in bed with a blonde woman. You know, I mean, Avril has blonde, or makes her hair blonde, or whatever, And then on the clock next to God's bed, in that scene, it says 7:30 on the digital clock. Remember what I just said about 73 being the sum of both of our birthdays numerically? Yeah, you see how this is so far beyond coincidence, man. You see how this is so beyond coincidence. I'm telling you. So, and then what else was it? There's something else too. Oh yeah. And if you haven't heard me already say that, yes, she is my anvil. Her name is Avril because she is my covert anvil. Meaning, she is shaping my heavy metal soul into another perfect version of itself.
It is very easy
there are
for people to convince ourselves that something is true when we start to identify a lot of nebulous data that we don't otherwise know how to process but seem to wish to. There are parallels to current discourse about Twitch the platform, where we can take a conflation a little bit far sometimes. Now, honestly, I'm willing to say the Twitch one seems okay, and I think that's a valid thing to hear out because it's an actual concern of someone's merchant safety, and that's whatever. This is someone doing it about someone else's body, time, and mind. I'm just keeping that in mind so we don't lose context here that that's what's going on. Right? Yes, indeed. I do tarot not because I think that tarot cards divine anything, but because I think it engages the same parts of my mind as like writing short stories, and it makes me search and scour the happy little addles of my brain balls and then dredge up something kind of worth putting to paper that might be able to be understood by someone that is also me trying to like make a fictional story, which so to do that you still have to scour your memory and do something and also construct it abstractly. So I think it's a fun exercise to do these kinds of things because it's like it keeps you on your toes. It's working your brain. It's cognitively beneficial. You know? It's like writing short stories, but it's a lot quicker and it's fun to do on stream.
Ooh.
And then I get to talk with people about how come tarot is that for me and how I think that it would be unsafe of me to ever say it should be more than that, ever to a soul. Also, I'm a fucking bitch.
Of me when I was a baby on my YouTube channel, where I am holding a hammer.
A hammer.
A toy hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And fucking
ROIs.
And there's 2 pictures on there of that. And those are the only 2 that I remember at the moment. But there's 2 on there because
I mean, why are they trying to like what is their
it
end
symbolizes
goal of
our divine
them?
unity. 2, you see? Is that it? Is that mind-blowing enough for you? Is that proof enough?
I'm sorry, getting hit was weird.
I mean, dude. I mean, come on. This. Look. I'm certain. I'm certain, though. I'm genuinely certain. Tell you what else. There's no one I would really. There's no one I would actually rather be with. There's no one I would. I mean, romantically speaking, you know. Romantically, sexually. Anyway, well.
It is turned up, by the way.
You know what I mean, though, right? You know what I mean?
Raw speed.
I don't even want to look at anyone else. I swear. I swear to God. I swear to myself. Dude, I don't even want to look at anyone else in that way.
It's 4.5 right now.
Because I'm so certain of this. I'm certain that she is my soulmate.
Here, 1 sec. Oops, that wasn't.
It's Mother Nature and Father God.
It was at 1.4.
It really is. Like, I just proved it with this video, and it's fucking hilarious, man. I think that's all I had to say, too. And I almost ran out of time.
There's about to be an ad. Did you get your clarity for the...
Perfect.
Twitch, there's an ad coming. Did you get your clarity for the... Why? Did you get your why for that answered? Alright. Hold up. Okay, at least one of these thumbnails looked a lot too much like my ex from the angle it was taken at, and I was like, please be a joke. Okay. Comedy show. It's gotta be comedy show. Does this world hate me? I just woke up and tried to be. It's a lot of spin. Meanwhile, on Twitch, Vess is having an ad break right now and does not have to see any of this. Dead. I don't think Vess has ever been more happy for an ad ever. Like, holy shit. Alright, fuck me running. I'm kind of curious about, like, I was going really far back to see if there was more relative, like, cogence before they'd, like, developed their style or whatever the oh, wait, there's, like, what is it? Endless Spirit Sex was the title of something, and this title disturbs me, so we're clicking on it. Let's go.
So now you know why I feel so
Welcome back,
good
Vess.
all
Just
the
in
time.
You want
It
to have a
is
bad
because
day?
of this. Write this
Good.
down. Receiving sensory input is literally absorbing reality. And reality is eternal energy motion waves, which are emotion waves.
If you abstract it so much, you give me a fucking cringe. Fine. If you abstract it so much that I have a sob. Fine. If you abstract that so much that everything is just the difference between, like, shit. Fine. I will have to concede it if you want to abstract it.
That are in the infinite possibility space, and the emotion waves have no beginning or end, and they are having endless spirit sex with each other by eternally absorbing each other's energy motion waves. So write that down. Now,
remember, this is titled something funky.
now, if you wrote that down and realized what I said, you will realize that this is the reason why a lot of people do not want to be stared at. It is because that is spiritual sex in another form. So, spiritual
Look into
you. It is because of this. Write this down. Receiving sensory input is literally absorbing reality. And reality is eternal energy.
Like, I vibe with that, right? Like, you know, spirit hand holding, like, that sounds fun. Like, I also am in support of the homies holding hands more. Then again, I just think it's cozy. Also, yeah, no, hugs are cool some days. I don't always like to be touched, but, like, I can sometimes. So, like, you know, I get those. Those make sense. I don't know why this has to happen. Like, I mean, we know why. Because someone chose to upload it.
Motion waves, which are emotion waves that are in the infinite possibility.
You know what? You know, sometimes I joke and I'm like, well, you chose to script, edit, and upload this, like, video. And I joke and I'm like, well, you chose to do that. And, like, I won't ever try to shit on people, but I will, like, you know, occasionally call a choice egregious. And, you know, they didn't script or edit this, it seems. So, points to them on that one.
Space.
They did upload it.
And the emotion waves have no beginning or end. And
that's
they
kind
are
of nifty to
having
watch.
endless
That's
spirit
interesting.
sex with each other by eternally absorbing each other's energy
don't care.
motion waves.
I am
So
giggling.
write that down. Now, if you wrote that down and realized what I said, you will realize that this is the reason why a lot of people do not want to be stared at. It is because that is spiritual sex in another form.
Oh no, we have to go back. I didn't write it down. A lot's happened in these 30 seconds. They have ill Hill's eyes.
That are in the infinite possibility space, and the emotion waves have no beginning or end, and they are having endless spirit sex with each other by eternally absorbing each other's energy motion waves. So write that down.
Okay, so looking into eyes is motion waves transference.
Now, if you wrote that down and realized what I said,
believe.
you will realize.
Hi, I like analyzing things. It doesn't mean I support, endorse, or believe in them. Like, okay, cool. Like, I will try to give everything space, but currently, I'm fervently when someone comes at me with something, I generally reply with, even when it's someone trying to, like, you know, make me quickly change my opinion on something, I will listen to what they have to say, but I still need my time to mull it over and don't tend to, like, make an immediate reply for them very easy, because I do need to actually do that. So, I tend to be a quippy bitch and love shop, like, popping off with, like, I don't join religions, especially on faith. I need to, like, do things based upon actual things in front of me. So, bring something of substance, please. So, you know, that's my fun little, like, I try to have fun, but also
That this is the reason why a lot of people do not want to be stared at. It is because that is spirit.
It's bothering me because I'm staring in their eyes now.
Spiritual sex in another form. So
YouTube live chat, not top chat. Twitch.
Again,
thanks for
like I
enduring
said,
ads.
receiving sensory input is literally absorbing reality. See, so like receiving sensory input is literally absorbing reality. And reality is eternal energy motion waves, which are emotion waves. That is why it is called emotion waves, because it is energy motion waves. That is what reality is. So, receiving sensory input is literally absorbing reality. And reality is eternal energy motion waves, which are emotion waves that are in the infinite possibility space.
I'm gonna be honest.
And
I cannot tell if they are doing this for the algo play or not. I really can't tell. I'm at this point so confused, and I'm honestly learning 2 years ago, learning to just take the internet and run. Not right now, buddy. Later.
What is going on? What is this?
Right? What is this? What is going on?
What did you say to me?
This is what you've not been hearing, by the way. If you listen really careful, you can hear the fabric moving and it's still going to the beat, so, you know. Boop! I got boop. It's no longer matching the other video. See, I knew what tempo we were going at. I called it because I can hear it off the fabric. I haven't, like... See, when we turned this on, I thought someone was just a Naruto fan, and I was like, oh, okay. Ow, I don't understand what infinite spirit sex is supposed to be, and I don't think it's up to me to understand that. I think that's their business, you know? Okay, I'm just making sure no one flashes a wee on. I hope you enjoy your time.
Try to understand this logic. There is only everything, right? There is only everything.
I mean,
which means
I like red hat mode. Like red cap mode, rather. I'm sorry. I'm a red cap preferrer of my, like, terms of, like, kinds of random modes to dip into. Goblin mode's a little much for me, but I don't mind causing mischief and throwing rocks and dipping my cap in blood. That sounds quite nice. The rest, though, not so very much. Half of them are stuck stealing people. I'm not even down with that.
So, that means I am everything, which means my point of view is the point of view of everything. My point of view is everything's point of view. And that leaves no logical room for other perspectives to exist. Gee, no wonder I was so unbiased my whole life, secretly.
I wouldn't mind being swapped for a changeling. Like when I was a kid, if they did that, I'd been down with it.
I could adapt.
My mom was loving of everyone, so she could have loved, like,
did not like
that. She would have loved a changeling child as much as she loves me. She probably would have figured it out, and like been all cool and taken care of them, and known that I was off in the Fae camps, the Fae folks camp, getting treated okay too. Boom, would have worked easy.
This is really funny because logically, this is bulletproof.
I like that we can just joke about fucking random Fae folklore. That's funny.
So,
another thing I don't believe.
Before I say what I'm going to say next,
I also like SCP for fuck's sake. Okay, like I like
say
SCP
this
shit.
Logic again, real quick,
Encrypted,
because
but I don't
really, it really makes sense, and I really can't deny it now. So
on my chest, okay.
I guess I'm free now. So, okay, so from an unbiased point of view, from a non-biased point of view, there is only everything. Which means whatever I am is everything because there is only everything. And that means that my point of view is everything's point of view.
Sure.
And that leaves no logical room.
I thought the one electron theorem was also very cool. It was very charming, but I think a lot of things are charming that are, have no support behind them. Like, again, I hold a Nessie, which I think charming. My violin is charming to me. I love them dearly, but they are also an inanimate object.
Point of view. That means that my point of view is everything's point of view.
Yeah, so the one electron theorem is really adorable, but I wouldn't give it credence, right?
Look into the light.
Look into the light. Oh my gosh. Right? Oh yeah, no, exactly. But I think someone is believing something, because I will talk with you about, like, elf lore, but I'm not gonna ever say, like, yeah, elves are, like, totally there or nothing, because, like, first off, like, the fuck off. They would not put up with our bullshit this fucking long. First off. Don't even. So you can't even be like, well, maybe. No. They would not put up with our bullshit like this. We would be, like, annexed to shit by now. All of the kingdoms of Earth would just be one big ass elf fucking sewer. And like also, they aren't here, homie. I wish. Like, right? Hanging out with Tatiana in the Sealy Court would be so dope. That would be so cool. I'd be so stoked to. But I can't. Nor can anyone.
And
we got fucked.
That leaves no logical room for an other.
We got fucked because we have beautiful imaginations and can contrive the most astounding things with our minds, especially with time and just passing around cool little frameworks for shit. It's great. It's pretty. I like it. I think we're charming. I think we're charming
of
too.
View
you know?
to
That's also
exist. So that means I am this infinite mind.
Stop it.
And
It's
there
loud and
is
it
no
hurts.
physical reality.
No one likes it. You have to stop hitting
And
us.
so my mind created this universe.
No,
my
you'll listen to
infinite
me. You'll stop hitting us because it's loud and it hurts. And I would prefer if you don't make me turn you down further. The sound of your clothes ruffling is soothing in the rest of this soundscape. So if you would please be so kind, do not hit the camera again, please. Is that a confirm? Is that a confirm? Oh, cool. Great.
What
So
is
you
going on? What is this?
don't hit me with it. I don't care what it is. Don't hit me with it.
What did you say?
mind created this universe. I must have incarnated into my infinite mind, which is how I can see all this stuff and sense it.
I don't know how we expected anything else, honestly.
So this all obviously means that I am this infinite mind that created the universe and
I said,
incarnated.
No, you're grounded. Don't growl at me, you're grounded. I said, don't hit us. You did a cut. That means you went to your room for 2 hours, and now you know that you've been grounded, and you've thoroughly come back and thought upon your actions, and you will not do that again, and that is why I have put your fucking cardboard roll in the goddamn fucking recycling bin. Fuck.
Into it, or
bombastic,
or something, something like that, and that makes me
what?
God if I fucking created the universe.
No.
I know,
okay,
guys.
sure.
I know.
Fuck it.
I know.
Ooh, almost.
I just can't help. I just can't stop.
Those are
being
also
the
charming,
most badass fucking
but-
thing in existence.
As someone who loves
I
all
can't
of you
stop
equally,
being the most awesome goddamn.
as I love all of you equally, please don't smoke. I used to. Don't do it. It's very hard to stop. That you can stop cold turkey. If it's alcohol, you should talk to doctors.
This is not even narcissistic.
Talk to them both.
Because
for both.
I hoped that this was not true many times.
I have to rewind that.
What the fuck? This is not even narcissistic. Because I hoped that this was not true many times. This is not narcissistic. I'm not even psychotic.
Because of the effort
I just presented
sunken cost
a
fallacy?
logical, unbreakable.
Is that a sunken cost fallacy in the motion? Is that what that is? Is there a more appropriate subset of logical fallacy for this? I want to know.
Philosophy. I thought it through logically all the way, as deeply
I'm
as
just
I
watching how the
possibly could.
reinforcement's patterning.
And it's fucking obvious now. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? I mean, what the fuck?
I want to figure out.
What
I
the
want to hear
fuck?
this person say if they ruminate on this a lot, or
No, there's no
if they
choice
just
but to
like
just
find validation quickly
throw my
for
arms
each
up
new
in the
thing they
air.
adopt. I want to know if it's
Just
a hard
say,
fought
whatever, fuck
rumination,
it, whatever.
or if it's like
Whatever.
a quick adoption. I'm curious, and I just want to know.
Got no choice but to keep the faith now. This is beyond faith, though.
That tube,
It's a
you will put the
fucking
tube down.
feeling.
I put the tube away. Why? God damn it! You and your fucking cube. You. Yes, you. Good. Yeah. Hail to the Father. Cool. Good. God. Yes. Okay, great. Yep. Horns for the win. Great. Metal as fuck. Alright, cool. You're grounded. Again. This time. From not just from the toilet, from the roll of paper towel. You're also grounded from the TP rolls. You've lost them. Yep, you can have that. It's probably it's probably mold and or the totally appropriate kind to have. Sure, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Logically, I mean,
good.
you never it is a philosophy that makes perfect sense. And apparently it makes the most.
I've been waiting for my Adderall to wear off so I could drink a Monster. Take care. So I'm gonna do that shit like a motherfucker.
The light.
Thank you. We'll be doing something else sooner or later, but I think I have hit a hard tangent in my life. Also, before you go, if I can, we learned a valid and helpful thing, if that's a good tangent for you, BT-dubs. By the way, this may not be something, again, to go with as edict or any such thing. However, it's really cute to articulate stuff, so that's handy. Be okay.
Emotion waves have
It's a
no
cool
beginning
resource, and I
or
liked
end.
it.
And they are having endless spirit sex with
It helped
each other
me, so I shared
by eternally absorbing each other's energy motion waves. See? So now you know exactly why.
Look into the light.
Do I have to?
When you see something, you feel the emotion
Is
of
little
what you
Skibbity
see.
gonna hit us again?
Because
Hold
if
on.
you see something that
One
you
second.
like, then it gives you a good emotion. And if you see something that you do not like, well,
We're
that
getting hit again.
is
For
your
sure.
resistance to
Shit.
the energy
Okay,
motion.
fuck it, let's go.
But you see,
we at least know.
We are all
I can try to skip it.
having infinite, eternal, endless spirit sex that had no beginning or end.
Avril Lavigne's spirit refuses to leave
This
me
is
alone.
why staring
She is
into
my
someone's
soulmate.
eyes
I love
might
you forever,
bother
baby,
them.
baby, my
It is
precious
because
baby.
when you look into the eye,
Oh, that's DMCA fuel.
you
Okay.
see
Never mind.
their spirit. You are aware.
That's
You are
takedown
aware of
button.
the invisible.
Ooh, no. We're good on that.
You see. And so are they. And some don't like it.
This is cool though.
But it is
So
all
I'm burning this.
spiritual sex.
I'm learning how this
It is
applies
all
to stuff.
spiritual
'Cause
sex.
I'm just curious, and I'm learning how
This is
people have
why
been trying to utilize it.
Some beings
Because
do
this is a
not
thing
like
that I might
it
struggle with.
when
Because I
you
just
look
like
them right in the eye.
Yeah, I think I just kind of group like
It is because looking
these
into the
two
eye
is like together.
another
and then
form
this is a thing.
of spirit sex.
But it's
Now,
like
to close
it's
this
either
video,
1, 2, 3, 4, or 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I don't know if I can know.
I will say this again.
Jeepers creepers. Beepers. Oh. What is this? Dun, dun,
Receiving sensory input. Receiving sensory input is literally absorbing reality. And reality is eternal energy motion waves, which are emotion waves, living emotion waves
I had to put elbow in it.
that are in the infinite possibility space. And the emotion waves,
Please don't tell Rezzy
the
that I'm being
infinite
frail
emotion
over
waves,
here.
have no
Please.
beginning or end.
Please don't
And
rat
they
on me.
are having endless spirit sex with each other by eternally absorbing each
lucked out.
other's
I have to refill my water after this.
energy motion waves.
So I have to do something else because I gotta refill my water. I'm not just gonna sit monster without water. Like, or too quickly rather. I'll end up dozing off. I'll end up like all nauseous in the tummy and dozing off if I slam it too fast. You can't tell me that little homie doesn't like do secret handshakes with the homies and or watch them animated cartoons on the animated cartoons. Now this motherfucker probably maybe has at least been around a person who watches Naruto. At least maybe one friend in common with someone who does. Or has at least seen a trailer. Or an AMV. Probably an AMV.
No.
I bet it's an AMV. So, I was trying to like be curious, and this is too much.
This is exactly why. Everything I just said is exactly why.
I was curious, and I wanted to see. This person has a cute cat. We can go do that after. We'll change up what we're doing.
Avril Lavigne made that song about me. This was prophecy.
Is anything on this not them? Oh, there's an archive. Alright, cool. I guess we lucked out. No,
You listen to the
you're still
words
here with me. Okay, cool.
of that
Also, I
song,
turned myself up. I turned
and you
myself
will
down while I
see.
was humming. Because I didn't want to be an asshole and in the way.
I am that precious baby.
I have problems leading my videos because I get nervous, but I make sure to keep everything backed up here.
But
my main channel is blocked
do
from
not think
comments,
that
but not this
you
one.
are
Feel free
not
to argue your wrong
that
opinions with me.
as well.
Thank you.
Because, like I said, when you walk in the light absorbs everything. It does not oppose. When you walk in the light, it absorbs
Greg does
everything.
say that Greg equals God. That is what Greg says. Space. How fiction is real. Final video. How all fiction is real. Spoiler alert, it's not the final video. His mind is real. Something cannot be half real.
We are all one.
Something is either real
and
or
we are
not.
all
The
one
mind is real. So dreams
in
are real.
Christ.
And imaginary things are real. Imaginary characters are living beings. I disavow imaginary characters are living beings. If I imagine it's just me, if the quantum mechanics, okay, cool. The waves collapse. Golly gee. Quantum physics were ellipses, waves collapse, ellipses. The waves turn into particles. It's the same thing there.
The mind is real. The mind is real.
Brother.
Something cannot be half real. There cannot be different degrees
My
of
farts
real.
are half real.
So something is either real or it's not. The mind is real.
There we go.
So
I had to
dreams
ease it
are
out of 20.
real. And imaginary things are real. And you might be thinking, but wait a minute. So Greg,
Mama?
you're
Oh,
saying that
I was
if you
thinking
imagine
Mama.
an imaginary dream character, or if you imagine someone waving at you right now in your mind, you're telling me that that imaginary character that you're imagining is a living being? And I'm saying yes. Yes, because if I
Explain
imagine
yourself.
an imaginary character in my mind waving at me, that is just a different form of me waving at myself in the mirror. So yeah, that imaginary character is a living being. It's
Is this
me.
how we became God, Greg?
See, now, like how I said about how the mind is real. So nothing can be just half real.
That was a TLDR, I guess, huh?
So it's like you can't just keep calling some of the mind real and some of the mind not real just when it's convenient for you.
But that's only because I'm silly.
You see? Because the mind is real. So it's not like some of it is real and some of it is not. Now, the only difference between what you call imaginary things and real things, the only difference between those is the solidity. So just like how water can turn into a solid like ice, real imagination, real possibilities that are, non-physical. Because, I mean, what is physical? It's just solidity. It's just the solidification. Manifestation.
I honestly thought this person was about to say Slavic. I swear to fuck, sometimes I listen to stuff and I try to race ahead of it in my head because I'm a goober and I can't not do that easily. And for some reason I was like, oh my gosh, you're going to say Slavic. Not so, and then salinity came out.
Is just the solidification of imagination. Like, it's just imagination. It's like the waviness of imagination solidified and vivid and more intense. Like, so I mean, it's like, so it's like the possibilities are real. Otherwise, there are no possibilities. See? But they're not manifested yet. They're not solidified necessarily. So every possibility is real. It's all real, but it's just not necessarily solidified possibilities. It's like quantum mechanics or quantum physics where
we know where this is going. We're putting this away. That's fine. We're good here. Thank you for bearing with me. How long is this? 55 seconds? Hold up. I can refill my water. Nope. Taking over your music with my own. I can refill my water while this happens. And I think that sounds very tasty. Don't you think that sounds very tasty? Right. There we go. This will just be a quick BRBZs. So we'll have this here, and to be an asshole the rest of the way.
Is essentially tinfoil confetti.
No, it has background in it. Titties. Let's see. You know what? This'll have to work. Let's find one that doesn't start with music. That'll be good. I don't need very long to fill water. That's a very quick thing.
Also, I'm gonna say this.
We'll be
okay.
Right back.
I gotta say, I went outside yesterday and I can't tell.
We'll do it the other way.
And it's not just me.
We'll do it the other way around.
It's not just me. You're all gonna fucking call me like a pedophile or something. I can't tell the age of women. I can't. There's times I look at a girl. Maybe if I was right next to her, I'd be able to tell. But from the distance of which I'm gonna see a girl I don't know, I can't tell if she's 16 or fucking 30. I actually can't tell.
I mean, I can't look at people for anything, so whatever. But that was a weird framing, hun. Weird.
Like, I'm sorry, brand risk, but it's they're all makeup up. They're fucking covered in makeup or whatever. I don't know. I can't. And even then, like, they've got all this skincare and shit. I can't tell what age they are, man. I don't know. Again, if they were like next to me, if I heard them fucking speak, I'd probably hear the young age in their voice and their inexperience and stupidity, but that's not the case, all right? I'm looking across to the other side of a restaurant, all right? And I can't tell if it's a mom and her daughter or an ugly friend with a hot friend. Like, I actually don't know. Last stream, am I about to get canceled?
So do you're speaking facts, lol.
Like, I don't know. I sat there and I fucking spent my whole day yesterday outside shopping at the fucking mall with like Poke, Greek, G, like all these peeps, right? And I'm sitting here walking around and I'm saying, man, I wonder if I could say what I'm thinking right now on stream. I was wondering, can I say this on stream? And as the day went on, I just got more and more confident in my take.
So one really interesting thing about foot fetishes, or not so much foot fetishes, but because a fetish is a different thing, which we can talk about. But women getting sexually activated by foot stuff is there's an interesting theory that the nerves in the feet run alongside the nerves from the genital region. So practically what that means is that they both enter the spinal cord at the sacrum, and that the nerves are less insulated in that area. So literally what happens is it's possible that a stimulation to a foot will essentially transmit current to like some of the genital or clitoral nerves and lead to a sense of like sexual stimulation. No joke. So it's like kind of like an electrical contamination from feet to genitals.
There you go.
Come down. Is it a gift for me this time, huh? Yes, you'll see. Get down here.
I hope he asks for a better hairline.
All right, you retard. Listen. Have a seat. Oh, good. Oh, my goodness, you are a big boy.
Oh, sorry, let me put my other foot down.
Okay. What?
Santa, you're losing blood. Here.
Tell me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So tell me, little boy, what is it that you want for Christmas?
Santa, I have everything I need for Christmas.
Okay.
But you know what? One thing I don't have?
What is that?
Viewers.
Actually protects my violin from moisture.
I'm a dead streamer.
That's what
but not
happens
my
when you don't
computer.
stream but leave the channel on
Priorities.
for 2 weeks.
Well, from like acidic things. But not like a fucking drink.
That's so true. But Santa, what do I do? Will your 12 reindeers watch my stream?
I think the best suggestion would be to change legs, as Santa cannot feel his knee. Oh, dear goodness. Okay. So, what else is it that you want, little boy?
I want a big dick, Santa. I want a big, big dick.
Well, if you close your eyes and wish real hard and make sure to write it on your wish list and send it to the North Pole, then we will see what you can get.
Why the fuck would I do that when I can just buy one on Amazon?
Well, it's very interesting that you say that in the first place, because your mother asked for the same thing. Okay, next.
Both of their dads were slinging them in me last night. So, you know,
Little boy.
Little?
Well, figuratively. What else is it that you want?
I want the dildo that my mom got.
Well, your mother wanted the real thing.
Really?
She did.
Good for her. She has gotten dicked in years.
Like mother, like sister.
Huh?
Well, off you go then.
You spanked me, Santa.
Well, so I spanked your mother too.
Hey, Santa, what's this gift?
You'll see in a moment when we do White Elephant. We will be doing White Elephant gifts very soon.
Okay.
It's not a.
Next.
The handle bends. Okay.
Ask Maya. The first time she streamed, she was home. What did I ask you, Maya?
She thought I was
when you
stripping.
told- I had no concept of why people would send you money. Like, what were you doing that people would send you money by watching you on the computer?
Right, so I was streaming, I was doing like a music stream, like I was playing my guitar and whatever. There were a bunch of people that were donating to be nice. And I went out the next morning and I told my parents, I was like, I made $500 in 3 hours streaming. And they were like, what were you doing? My mom thought I was stripping.
I had no idea what you're doing because I had no idea what streaming was.
Yeah.
And the idea that people send money.
Once my mom thought, oh
by
my
what?
gosh, I was watching a movie with a strange scene in it, and my mom walked in the room and thought I was watching porn. I actually never got to get past that with her.
Watching somebody, you know, it takes the whole television reality TV thing to a whole new level. I didn't get it.
Which is the word
I think it made a lot of things easier to just assume that's what it was. Oh my gosh, it was like, I think it was Reno 911. Yeah, and there was like a scene where like, there's that one scene. Oh, hold on. The beautiful Bobby is coming to sing to us. Sorry, the cat just barges in on their human and shit ensues. Okay, we were gonna play Kerbal Space Program earlier. I'm not sure what I want to do. Just so you know, the like stark contrast of our day. Let me see. What's going on the internet right now? Give me one teeny sec. Oop, wrong button. Hold on. Oop. I'm gonna get offline. I'll be back on soonish when I feel like it. Twitch, I can raid you. YouTube, I can't raid you. I'm sorry. But if you want, we're gonna go see a homie on Twitch. I can give you their URL thing dinger if you don't mind. They're really kind. We're gonna go say hi. They're playing a game that I like. The game's called Project Zomboid. I think it's really fun. So we're gonna go there. It's a break from me watching, like, people talk about stuff that might be confusing for me right now. And I might need time to think on what I just fucking saw, honestly. Like, to be fucking real, I think I need time to think on what I've seen. Okay, so, hold on. Link. Linkity boop. That's such a fun game, by the way, if you don't know Project Zomboid. It's like fucking sick. I might be on the computer for a bit longer, and I might play Deadlock, honestly, if you all are on Deadlock, by the way. But, I'm going to make myself get ready to get to bed earlier because I have to deal with a thing pretty early. Okay, cool. I appreciate you, Oodles. So, hi. Thank you for your tolerance of my egregious punk ass. Twatch, you're coming with me. YouTube, I gave you link. Okay, I did. Sick. No, I don't type /raid. I want to do redem. Redem? Redem. My target. No, I can't click.
Getting mad because they're not getting their blowjob.
I mean, it's okay to misclick if I misclick that, right? Like, I really don't mind. That's fine. Sorry, I fail at life, and I forgot that it was at the bottom of my list. There we go. Thank you all very much for hanging out, for spending time with me, for being tolerant of my undeserved punk ass. Is it gonna let us raid Home Skillet? Is it gonna do the thing? Oh, I already do have it in progress. Score. Alright. Thank you all very much. I appreciate all of you for coming around and hanging out. I'll be on Discord if y'all want to say hi. The Discord is in the Twitch and the Discord and the YouTube. So, make sure you accept the rules or else the bot kicks you. It's not me, it's the bot. It's no one. It's a temporary invite. And if you don't do the roles, then you don't get a role. And then it just removes you when you log out or close the app. That's why. So, hi. But if you need anything, I'll be there. And I kind of pay attention. So, peace. Thank you. I adore you all. Thank you for your time. Please have a lovely one. Be kind to yourselves. Please be safe. Know you're appreciated. Bye. Twitch is away. Bye.